Mike got the podcast, spark flames in the dark. Stake of vet, battle scars, got that bite with the bark. Urge to crash, mind wired, engine rev in the lane. But Twiggy in the Discord, puppet strings on the brain. Tune in, voices clash, stories fold and expand. Stake holding grudges, Twiggy got the sleight of hand. Echoes through the speakers, chaos brewed in the chat. Podcast, fire burning, ain't no turning back. Stake a vet, war tales, heavy weight on his chest. Battle hardened, but temptation put his patience to test. Twiggy with the tongue, slick words cut like a blade. Discord's chessboard, every pawn gets played. Late night whispers, truth mixed with the schemes of veterans, demons versus manipulators' dreams. Mic cuts deep, broadcast raw and unfiltered. Podcast dynasty walls stay unbuilt here. Voices clash, stories fold and expand. Stake holding grudges, Twiggy got the sleight of hand. Echoes through the speakers, chaos brewed in the chat. Podcast, fire burning, ain't no turning back. Stake a vet, war tales, heavy weight on his chest. Battle hardened, but temptation put his patience to test. Twiggy with the tongue, slick words cut like a blade. Discord's chessboard, every pawn gets played. Late night whispers, truth mixed with the schemes of veterans, demons versus manipulators' dreams. Mic cuts deep, broadcast raw and unfiltered. Podcast dynasty walls stay unbuilt here. Tune in, voices clash, stories fold and expand. Stake holding grudges, Twiggy got the sleight of hand. Echoes through the speakers, chaos brewed in the chat. Podcast, fire burning, ain't no turning back. Ain't no turning back. Ain't no turning back.
Where's my camera? Okay, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live on Lolcow Aussie. All right? I've got old goals up. I'm just going to leave them up for right now. I'm not worried about it, all right? Because we're not... we're here to talk about content, okay? Breadstick, how you doing today? Here on Lolcow Aussie.
Pretty good. Can't complain.
Pretty good, can't complain? If you could complain about one thing, what would it be?
I don't know. Probably Keem fucking always shitting on us, dude.
Yo, what?
We're the talent, but every time he speaks about Ozzy, he's shitting on us. What did we do wrong?
I don't know, but that technically is true. Every time Ozzy's been mentioned on Lolcow Live, when Keem's on there, we do get shit on. But you also have to think, right? You know, it may have not benefited us yet, but all of this drama going on with Boogie shoving a lady down the stairs, that was all us, baby.
Yeah.
It was us. We were the ones who, broke that story. And, people have been talking about it. So we do have that going for us. But I do agree, yeah, Keem does have a tendency to talk about how we don't have any talent. This is a crappy show. But we've never been given a chance, especially me and you together. We've never been given a chance.
Fresh meat, man. I'm a fish.
Yeah, you're a fish. That's a prison term for those who don't know. But, yeah. Like, this is what? Your second episode. Like, your second official episode as a host.
Yeah. I mean...
Or is it third? It's second because you were sick the first day.
Second. Yeah, the first day I had family stuff.
Brisick, what's going on with your shirt?
So I noticed from, like, Lolcow babes and stuff, like, if I show my body off, that attracts viewers.
All right. I'm not going to argue with that. Yeah, that's cool, Breadstick. But have you been paying attention to anything that went on in the Lolcow universe today? Because I haven't.
I'm too broke to pay attention.
What do you mean you're too broke to pay attention? You can watch the shows for free.
Well, I listen to him at work.
So any drama that caught your eye, any topics that caught your eye? Because I wasn't watching them while I was working, I'll be honest.
Well, I wasn't really paying attention. The only thing I really paid attention to is that when dudes dress up as chick, it brings in donations.
Are you gonna dress up as a chick for $100 then?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, well, let's not count on that. But
No,
so
let's count on it. Come on, guys. Woo, let's do this.
breadstick. We haven't even gotten to the content yet. Stop talking about money. My cat's scratching on the door. Let me go get him. Breadstick, talk.
What am I talking about?
Anything.
You're
Talk
fucking-
about your ideal woman.
My ideal woman is my wife, man. I can't really discuss another woman. Now, my ideal man is constantly changing depending on the man who's around me. But, sometimes I like chubby dudes. They look like they'd be fun to cuddle with, keep you warm. Chubby dudes also are guaranteed to have food in the fridge. Maybe
That is
not
true.
have money, but they're guaranteed to have food.
They're definitely eating good.
Yeah, really muscular guys. I like them, but they're usually dicks. I can't talk about women
Yo,
though I'm married.
breadstick. I'm gonna mention this a few times during the stream, but speaking of, gay things, right? I made
Yeah.
a song today. I wrote a song that is the gayest song ever. The
I want to
title,
hear it.
the title of the song is Booty Slayer. All right? It's a work of art, but not only do I have Booty Slayer, I have a diss track on Boogie. I have a diss track on Rastov. All right? The diss track on Rastov, I'm willing to let it go for $10. All right? If somebody shoots $10 towards the stream, the Rastov diss track will come back. All right? All right, it'll come out. The Boogie one's a little longer, okay? I put a little more effort into the Boogie diss track. Now, Power Bottoms. Wait, no, that's not the name of the song. That's my other song that I'm not going to release because it's bad.
You to release that one now.
No, I can't release Power Bottoms because Power
Make it a
Bottoms
hidden
is...
track on the album.
No, it's against TOS to even have that song on YouTube.
That's why you release it on an album.
Breadstick, I can't release it.
Why? Pussy.
It's
Don't be a
it's
pussy.
literally...
Don't be a pussy.
Breadstick, it has nothing to do with being a pussy. That song could not be on YouTube and not get taken down.
Give it to someone else to release.
I mean, I guess, but I've got the song Booty Slayer, which is the cleaner version of Power Bottoms. All right? Booty Slayer, right now I'll release it for $50, okay? That song's too good to release for anything less, but, maybe in the future. Should I give them an example of Booty Slayer before I, hype it up?
Yeah, because all I've heard is an example.
You don't know the whole song? You haven't heard the whole song?
No, I told you the only one I listened to was a potential intro.
Oh yeah, and we haven't even played that yet. We got a new intro, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have you guys bet on that, but we're gonna play that an hour into the stream once we get the viewers up a little.
Wait, Twiggy. Since you brought up the intro, we're not the thought of changing it is not because we don't like Steak. He was really upset earlier. We love you, Steak. We miss you. We'd love for you to come visit us.
Yeah, but he's not on the show, so
I know, but I felt bad.
that's beautiful. But he's not on the show, so I love
gotta be
Steak.
nice,
Steak's
though.
my boy. That's my brother. But
You gotta be nice to people.
yeah, but we gotta do a. This is our show.
I know. Oh, yeah, and go to the TCG website and use code Aussie to get 10% off and get awesome cards that could potentially look like Twiggy as a zombie.
Maybe, yeah. There are the cards are great. We're gonna do an unboxing of them actually on stream once they get delivered. I'm just waiting for them to come out and get delivered, and then we'll do an unboxing. But ladies and gentlemen, this is Booty Slayer.
Yeah, young Twigger, young Twigger, young Twigger. I like fucking dudes, bouncing on the lap, don't even need a fab. Yeah, Yeah, bounce up and down and make it clap. Yo, it's Young Twigger, finger on the trigger. It's okay small, but better if it's bigger. Got my boy Brett Stick, we out here sucking dick.
That's all you got to. That's all you guys get to hear. All right.
It's a banger.
No, breadstick. It's
I like
probably. It's probably that is my magnum opus. 100%.
Did you sing it yourself?
Yeah, that was my voice.
Dude.
Yeah, I know.
It's a banger, man.
I'm very talented. I hide how much
think-
talent I have, but yeah.
You're in the wrong spot, man. We need to be thinking bigger.
I
You could
know.
be selling out stadiums.
Thinking bigger, Young Twigger, finger on the trigger. It don't matter if it's small. Wait, no. Wait. It's okay if it's small, but it's better if it's big. I don't remember my fucking lyrics, bro. But yeah,
you're
that
a lyricist. Man.
Booty Slayer is a fire song, guys. All right. If you want to hear the full version of Booty Slayer, it's going to have to be a Pink Dono for now. All right. But if you want to hear my diss track on Boogie or Rastoff, okay, one of the lines about Rastoff is, nasty, rasty, your dick doesn't work. You're Mr. Rogers if he was a fucking jerk. All right. That's one of the lines from the Rastoff diss track. The Boogie diss track, what's the best line I have from the Boogie diss track? Not the best line, but what's a good line? Let me think. Oh, hey Boogie, how's your boo? I heard she's 40 years younger than you. Guys, I have bars, okay? I'm giving you the weakest examples, but I have bars, all right? I'm basically a rapper. Ask Breadstick. He went to prison. He knows all about this. Right, Breadstick?
Oh, yeah, you're the next Eminem, man.
I'm literally the next Slim Shady.
Yep. Be careful, though, because, we got another battle rapper in this universe.
Who?
Boogie.
Boogie can freestyle. That's fine, okay? I don't worry about freestylers, all right? Because I can make fucking art. Listen to this. Come on.
Yeah. Young Twigger. Young Twigger. Young Twigger. I like fucking dudes. Bouncing on the lap, don't even need a fab. Yeah, bounce up and down and make it clap. Yo, it's...
What more do you need? Right?
A music video.
A music video? Well, I mean, maybe in the future, but I don't really have the resources for a music video right now.
We could get there at some point.
At some point, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Or maybe we get Keem to release the Lolcow movie finally, and you make the music for
Oh,
it.
the Lolcow movie? You mean the Gooner? The movie that Keem was hyping up? It was going to be this big thing, and then nothing came from it?
It's a work in progress, I'm sure.
It's not. I know one of the guys who is going to be a script writer on it. It's not.
Let's do it ourselves.
I think it's past the time to do a Lolcow movie. I don't really think that's something that's in the, I don't think it's viable.
Every other time a universe has been in a down spot, they've made a movie and it has saved the universe. Look at Minecraft.
I haven't seen the Minecraft movie. I've heard
it saved
reviews,
Minecraft.
Okay, what about Mortal Kombat?
Saved
Borderlands?
Mortal Kombat.
No, you can't use Borderlands as an example because the Borderlands show was fucking gay. Literally.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
It saved the game series.
It definitely did not save the game series. The Borderlands show, look, I haven't seen it, but I know people who have. The Borderlands series, fucking ass, bro.
You should watch it. Wait, the series? No, it's a movie.
There's a Borderlands movie?
Are you talking about the game? Yeah, it saved the gaming franchise. That movie about World of Warcraft.
I haven't heard anything about a movie about Borderlands. Chat, is there a movie about Borderlands or is Breadstick gaslighting me? I feel like I'm being gaslit, Breadstick.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing.
Do you know nothing about pop culture?
I know a lot about pop culture, but I don't know anything about a Borderlands movie. There was a TV series on Netflix, I believe, but a movie?
No, that was about Fallout.
No,
and
there
that
was
on.
there was a series about Borderlands too. Am I wrong? Was it a movie? Am I wrong?
There's a movie.
I don't think so.
It
was
had
a
Jack
movie?
Black. Yeah, it was Jack Black was in it as Claptrap.
There was a Borderlands movie? Are you kidding me? This is just something I wasn't aware of.
It was a really popular movie. 5 out of 5 stars.
Wait, 5 out of 5? That's not an industry standard.
It's a breadstick standard. 5
Yeah,
out of 5
I don't know
sticks.
where that matters.
5
outside of
sticks in the
prison.
chat for Borderlands.
Okay, I remember when this came out. I thought it was a TV show.
No, it's one of the best movies ever released.
I don't
Shut
know,
up,
'cause
Sam.
I
you
didn't
are
hear anything.
wrong.
I didn't hear anything good about it.
It was a great movie.
No, I remember hearing a bunch of shit about this and how bad it was. Kevin Hart was in it. Jamie Lee Curtis. Bro, I used to like Jamie Lee Curtis. Jamie Lee Curtis became a fucking bitch, bro. She's such a fucking pussy, dude. Like, all she has to fall back on is, her fucking beliefs, dude. What a fucking, unstable, insecure human, bro. What a fucking bitch.
She was in Halloween.
She was. Halloween is one of my favorite series, right? But Jamie Lee Curtis lately, also
Which
her
timeline?
daughter's ugly as fuck. Have you seen Jamie Lee Curtis's daughter?
No. But which timeline of Halloween?
Any timeline. I love Halloween. I'm a big fan of every movie. No, I do have a hot take, okay? Because my favorite Halloween movie is Halloween Resurrection. All right?
I like Resurrection.
But Resurrection's a terrible movie. It's not good,
Well,
but it's awesome because it's a reality show.
202.
And Busta Rhymes is in Resurrection, and he defeats Michael Myers by using karate and then electrocuting him in the dick. That's pretty cool.
Have you seen Deadpool 2?
I've seen all of the Deadpools.
I like when he sticks the electrical cable up Juggernaut's ass. That's what I would do, man.
My cats are fighting right now.
I know, I'm watching them. It's cool.
Not doing that.
Keep doing it! Keep doing it! Meow! Keep going! God damn it, why do you always ruin the... Fucking cucking the content again, Twiggy. Everybody was watching that, and you just had to cut the content.
Look, I may have cut the content, but I don't want my cats getting hurt.
They wouldn't have got hurt. They were playing.
They were not playing. Yeah,
I hear them. They're trying to play again. I just heard them.
Kiara gets very violent.
I bought at the gas station. They have these little, like, they're for
all right,
$1.
breadstick. Hold up.
Oh,
I have to change the subject real quick.
Why?
I apologize, but we were talking about Jamie Lee Curtis, right?
Yeah.
This is her daughter, bro.
I gotta click the button. Oh, 1 second. I gotta take this call.
Take the call. Oh my gosh, breadstick. I'm trying to do a show with you, and you gotta take a fucking call at 11:19 p.m. Unacceptable. It would be unacceptable if it wasn't you, but I love you, breadstick. You're a good guy. But, okay, chat, let me show you guys. Okay? Bro. Okay? This is Jamie Lee Curtis's daughter, bro. Come on, okay? Woof! Woof! Look, you guys, okay, Jamie Lee Curtis's daughter is trans, okay? But a trans woman's still a woman. So I have every right to call this right here a fucking ugly woman, okay? That bitch, ugly, bro. Fucking Fucking ugly, bro. Fucking diabolical, bro. Look at, oh my gosh, dude. She's fucking chopped.
She's hot, bro.
No, dude, she's not fucking hot. She's fucking chopped,
She looks like
dude.
a young Chris Chan or Christina Chan.
Yeah, Chris Chan, fucking chopped, bro. But oh my gosh, dude, what is this? Look, okay, you know what? You know, I may get canceled for this. All right, I'm fine with that. All right, breadstick.
Yo,
That right there, that's a fucking dude.
I figured it was. It looks like Christina Chandler.
That's a fucking dude, bro. Like, I ain't never seen a bitch that ugly, bro. That's a fucking dude. I mean, I know they were born a dude. I'm just saying, that's a fucking dude. Ah! Okay, that's enough of that. I don't want to talk about this anymore. That person's hideous. Guys, I hope
I think
that
she's
wasn't
a very beautiful woman.
breadstick. You can think that all you want. All right, some people are just down bad like
Why?
that, bro.
What is?
Yeah, some
you
people
know
are
what?
just.
Wait, no. Stop for a second. What is with you today, bro?
What do you mean?
In the voice chat, in fucking main chat, your fucking diss tracks, you're fucking hating on everybody today.
All right, I'm not hating on everybody. It was just Boogie and Rastov who I made diss tracks on. Boogie's my friend. Rastov is my friend. I'm still gonna make diss tracks about them, right? This ugly ass bitch, she ain't my friend, dog. She fucking ugly. She's lucky I'm calling
And you
her
know
a
what?
she, bro. That's
No.
a fucking dude.
I bet you anything, if a random person from the chat jumped in here, you would find a reason to be mad at them today, Twiggy.
Yeah, well, that ain't gonna happen because nobody fucking calls into Ozzy. But like, here, look, no, bro, look.
Well, because you're
I'm
always
being
hating on them.
no, I'm being respectful. I am being respectful. I'm calling her a she,
You
but
can-
that's clearly a fucking
You
dude.
can hate. You can fucking hate on people respectfully, Twiggy, and that's
No,
what
I'm
you're
not even
doing.
trying to hate. I'm just saying she ugly as fuck. But also, she's lucky I'm calling her she because that's a fucking dude.
Look, okay, let's put her to the side. Okay, look at Rastov.
She needs to be put to the side.
No, yeah, let's put her to the side. Rastov's going through a fucking medical emergency. His dick won't get hard, and you won't even let that go, man. Look
Okay.
how bad it's stressing him out.
I mean, to be fair, if you're that morbidly obese, it's a pretty normal thing for your dick not to get hard because when you're that obese, you produce more estrogen than you do testosterone. So yeah, that's not a shocker. But I want to talk about how ugly this bitch is.
Which bitch?
Jamie Lee Curtis's
Rastov?
daughter. It looks like
yeah.
Rastov, basically.
Kind of. I don't think you can say it.
I mean, guys, let's be real. Come on. Okay, she actually does.
I'll give you
Okay,
the
no,
pass.
breadstick. She does look pretty
No,
in
you
this
get the
picture I'm
pass.
looking at right now. But like, look at this.
Here. What are we looking at?
Oh, you can't see it, but I'm looking at a very ugly picture of this dude. Or excuse me, this beautiful woman. Because we have to be inclusive. We have to say every woman's beautiful, even though some bitches are fucking ugly, dude. Like, they're just... Dude, some people are fucking ugly, all right? And they need to know that, all right? Because,
Nobody's
look,
ugly.
No,
Everybody's
that's not true.
beautiful.
No, that's not true. Because some people are fucking ugly, right? And there's nothing wrong with being ugly. You can still fuck if you're ugly, right? But the thing is, right, some ugly people are just too confident, right, Breadstick? Some ugly people are just too confident. Can we agree on that?
No. We need to push ugly people to be more confident.
I don't care if she's trans, Tracy. She's still fucking ugly, all right? Like, an ugly person's an ugly person. That bitch,
Well, yeah,
fucking
okay.
ugly.
I can agree with you there. Woman, man, trans, whatever. You
No.
can be ugly.
No, but see, here's the thing, right? As a dude, maybe not. Maybe that's just a normal dude, right? But as a bitch, she fucking ugly.
I don't know. Kind of looks like Christina Chandler.
Nah, Chris Chan's even better than that. I got a personal connection to Chris Chan, bro. I got a signed medallion in the background.
Really? I need to meet Chris Chan someday because I want to get a signed piece of Sonichu artwork for behind my fucking futon here to watch over me while I sleep and keep me safe.
Harrison Martin told me to invest in some kind of sound dampening foam. I only got like a month left here.
Don't say that.
That's how
Now
it
you're
always
being negative
goes.
about that again.
No, I'm not being
that's-
negative. That's just how it always
You're
goes.
being negative.
Breadstick.
Fucking
Breadstick.
day,
Breadstick. We were one of the first sideshows to be started. There was Live, the main show. Queens, the secondary show. Then Rewind was started.
Yeah.
Then this show. All right? This is the fourth show to be started. All right?
Okay. And?
It's been through some trials and tribulations.
Yeah, everything goes through that. Look at me.
I've been told from up top, we don't have much longer left.
Don't say that.
I have to say, that's what I was told.
Nope. We have lots of time left.
Not from the person who can shut us down anytime they want.
Why you gotta be so mean today, man?
I'm not being mean, Breadstick. I'm just saying that's the reality.
You're just being negative today.
No,
dude.
I ignored it yesterday. I ignored it the day before. I want to ignore it today, right? I'm not worried about that. Other than the fact
Quit
that
ignoring it.
but I like doing this. I like being here with you. I like being here with the chat.
I like being here with you too, but like this.
Breadstick, did you not see how much we got shit on for how much money our stream made yesterday?
Yeah, but then you come in here and you're fucking negative, Twiggy. People love you. I love you. You gotta chip her up, man. You gotta try. I don't give a shit about if we start making money as long as we're getting views and people are happy to watch the fucking stream.
They're saying
If the stream
Lolcow
makes
Ozzy,
money-
make more goals to keep the show alive. I have goals, all right? Look, here's the thing, right? Breadstick, I'm going to give them a discount, okay?
All right.
I'm going to do $20 and we release... I can't spell. Give me a second. Breadstick, talk real quick.
Mad at you. I'm not talking right now. I'm very upset.
You have to talk.
Well, what am I supposed to talk about? 'Cause
Talk
just
about
gonna
why
be
you're
all negative
upset, you
about it.
fucking idiot.
I'm fucking upset
That was me.
about you.
No, I'm sorry.
being
I'm sorry.
negative all
Breadstick,
the
Breadstick.
time.
No, Breadstick. You're not an idiot. You're a great guy.
No,
I
I'm
like
an idiot. I've been told that my whole life. Don't lie to me.
No, but
Now
I
you're
don't.
fucking lying?
I don't think you're an idiot. I think you're a great guy. I like you a lot. I do. Like genuinely.
Keep going. I like this. Keep going.
I don't. That's all I got.
Come on, keep talking.
That Breadstick. As
going.
far as compliments go, it's pretty much all I got.
Well, see, we need
right.
more of those.
No, I don't think we do. But
There's your smile. There's your laugh. That's what we need. That's what I hear in VC. That's what I hear when you make these tracks. That's what people want. They want happy Twiggy. They want Twiggy that is fucking excited to
I don't think they
shit.
do. I honestly like I've been trying to be the most positive person as I can, but I think more people want me to be like the villain now. People have experienced me as the villain in the past. All right? So, like, I don't know. I think more people want me to be the bad guy. And guys, we are going to talk about Nova Online. We're going to get to that. We got a few things we got to get past, okay? But, yeah, I think more people want me to be the bad guy, Breadstick.
You really think people want you to be the bad guy?
No, I do. Yeah, I 100% do. They definitely want me to be the bad guy.
I don't think so, man. I think they want you to be you.
All right, I've got a goal up on the screen. All right, $20 and we release the gayest song ever. Unless you request a diss track, then we'll have to do it for another 20. Because I have a diss track on Boogie and Rastoff. They're actually pretty good. Breadstick, I'm going to play it. I don't have it in the soundboard, but I'm going to give them a little hint of the Boogie diss track. All right? Is that okay with you, Breadstick?
I'm done being mad now.
Okay. I just wanted to make
It
sure.
passed.
I just
upset there for a
I
little bit.
had to make
We're
sure
back.
because you've been a little dramatic.
Quit pushing the buttons, man. We're good. I
I'm
let out
just
some
saying.
woosahs. I'm good.
I'm just saying you've been a little dramatic tonight, Breadstick.
There's a lot of stuff going on right
All
now.
right.
Man.
Here, I will give an example of my Rastoff diss track instead of my Boogie one, because my Boogie one's better. So here's the Rastoff one.
Yeah.
Sucks. I can't hear it.
Nasty, rasty, your dick don't Nasty, rasty, your dick don't work. You're Mr. Rogers if he was a fucking jerk, but you got a fat ass, so let me see it twerk.
That's all you guys get. That's all you get. If you want more, you gotta pay a 20, baby. All right? But you have to request a song. So if you send a 20, if you want the Boogie diss track, you get the Boogie diss track. If you want the Rastoff diss track, you got the Rastoff diss track. If you want me to make, if you want anybody else, I have to make the diss track. That's all I have prepared, okay? I didn't have all day. I have a job, okay? But my song, my hit song, Booty Slayer, that's the name of my song. My song is called Booty Slayer. All right, it's my full-length song. It's amazing. All right, it is probably one of the best lyrical flows you'll ever hear. All right, guys, I'm a lyricist. All right, I may not be a rapper, but I'm definitely a ghostwriter. My song, Booty Slayer, ain't nothing like it. I'll release Booty Slayer for $20.
I really hope someone pays because I want to hear that song so far.
Oh, yeah, Breadstick hasn't heard Booty Slayer yet.
Everything I've heard so far has been great.
But Booty Slayer's great because
Yeah. Young Twigger.
yeah, I don't get to
When
hear
are
any
we
more
going
of
to
it.
learn about the chubby church kid?
The chubby church kid? Oh, he's not a chubby church kid. Nova Online, the guy you're referring to, he did go to church camps and stuff like that. He was obviously kicked out for being a fucking degenerate. He wore
weirdo,
diapers.
man.
We're not talking about him yet. We're saving that for the last hour of the show.
Sorry. I'm interested, though.
If they want us to
You've got me
start talking about
interested.
that now, they need to put ones in the chat. If they put ones in the chat, we'll start talking about it. I'm not going to put that behind a paywall. I'm not a fucking idiot. All right?
I wouldn't. I'm really interested.
The only things I'm putting behind a paywall are things that I put extra work into. All right? The chat deserves to just be entertained. All right? I'm tired of all these shows putting all of their content behind paywalls. Oh, if you want to be entertained, spend $20. That shouldn't be how this works.
It shouldn't be, but unfortunately it is.
Bryce, how much were those sunglasses?
I don't know, probably $25.
25? Okay, yours were more than mine. Mine were $10.
These are gas station glasses, man.
Oh, dude, gas station glasses can go hard. Dude, some of my local gas stations sell Ray-Bans.
Really?
Yeah.
Not mine. They sell pugs.
Oh, dude, every gas station sells pugs.
Yep. My wife calls these my fuckboy glasses.
You look like a fuckboy.
Oh, I fucking hit my
We have
elbow.
so many members waiting, Breadstick. This is our first call-in
What is it?
together.
Blackie!
Blackie!
Hey, what up there? Give me a second. I'm gonna turn on my camera.
No problem.
I like Blackie. That's my
Blackie's a
buddy.
good guy. Blackie, I talked to Blackie for a little while today.
He's teaching me stuff about geography.
Look at Blackie. You're not
Everybody
black.
taught you shit about. Yeah, of course I'm not black. I'm still white. I'm sorry. How is everybody doing?
We're doing great. How are
Pretty
you,
good.
Blackie?
You look
I'm
nothing
alive.
like I expected you to look.
He looks
You
like
could
his
just look at my profile
picture.
picture and then you would see that I'm look like I look.
Blackie's
His
from
profile
Germany,
picture's tiny.
but he's one of the good ones.
I don't
You
think
allowed
can
to say that? Yeah.
You can say that? Okay.
Blackie, you've heard all of the music that I've made. What do you think of it?
I haven't even heard a single song. I mean, you mean what you put in the chat? Yeah, amazing, amazing.
Well, now
I
nobody's
just
gonna
thought
believe
like
you because you
put
said
out
you didn't hear
any
of
other
it.
kind of music, but what you put in the chat? Yeah, no. I thought you were talking about music that you haven't put in the side chat, but you put it there.
I put
Amazing.
everything I made into the side chat
Yeah.
so that the
And
Discord
it's good.
people could hear about it. If you're not in the Discord, join
Yeah.
it. It's only $10.
Join the Discord, like
Join the Discord.
membership.
Cash
Join
down
it.
now.
It's
That's all it
worth it.
takes.
It's worth it.
Thank you for inviting me.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
I want people to call in. Most people just aren't awake or they don't know we're live. So it's good to
True
have
that. I
somebody
mean,
call
even for
in.
me, it's like 5:30 in the morning for me, but I'm still awake. So,
That's
what else should I
early.
do?
What is it with people from other countries getting up so early?
No, I'm not getting up so early. I'm
Staying
just
up
awake.
so late?
He hasn't gone to sleep yet.
No, I
Preston.
haven't gone to sleep so far.
He's been
Well,
chilling.
did-
He's been engaged with the community. We've had a lot go on tonight. Boogie was
I'm
in
engaged to the
voice
people
chat.
around here.
Wait,
Again, like, I want to repeat myself. Please join the Discord because there are a lot of lovely, nice people.
There are
Oh,
good
yeah.
people. We don't.
I love the Discord, man.
But for I will be honest, for as many good people there are, right? There's also just as many retards that are very
Boogie,
fun
for
to
example.
interact with. Boogie, for
90%
example.
of us are retarded.
I'm not retarded.
Yeah, there are some stupid people there as well.
said
I mean, we need to
90%.
be honest. Yeah.
I'm not retarded, breadstick.
Hey, do you have daylight savings time in Germany?
Yeah, we have.
It sucks. Screws my schedule.
I don't
up.
give. I mean, I don't give a single fuck.
Me either,
Well, it's 'cause
dude.
you're-
It's there and
Breadstick
it's not
acts
there.
like it's the end of the world to have daylight saving
Oh,
time.
you think saving time is the end of the world? Okay, cool.
Well, no, I'm very routine oriented.
You learned that in prison. Breadstick went to prison for selling fentanyl. Do you have that in Germany?
I know that he went to prison. He told me that before. So
Do you have
The law
fentanyl
is
in
there.
Germany?
probably I never took it.
Yo,
but
let's
probably
Google
there
it
is, yeah.
together, ladies and gentlemen.
You can. I mean, there is definitely fentanyl over here, but I don't know that if there is like a crisis then in the U.S. and I don't know how it's over in your country. So I don't know.
It's bad.
Does Germany have Fent? I googled it, guys. It still says Jamie Lee Curtis's transgender daughter, so that didn't work.
Oh, you had that before. I was not listening to it. I was just have your show on mute, but it was on my screen. So we're talking about Jamie Lee Curtis shit.
Well, her transgender
daughter.
daughter, who's ugly as fuck, if I can be honest, right?
Are
She's
we allowed to say
beautiful.
that?
No, dude, she's ugly as fuck, bro.
Wait, so if you're in Germany, does that mean you know Tommy?
To be honest, Tommy is not living that far away from me, but I don't know him personally.
How big is Germany?
Not as big as other
It's smaller than
places.
Texas. I think
Is it
so.
like-
I think it's smaller than Texas.
Would it be like the size of my state, Twiggy?
Dude, okay, Breadstick, you can't ask somebody anything about your state 'cause you live in fucking North
What?
Dakota. Nobody knows anything about fucking North Dakota.
Dakota.
Nobody even
I
knows
know
the
any-
difference
I
between
know
North
anything
and
about
South
North
Dakota.
Dakota.
What?
You don't live in a real place.
Oh, in the chat was
Neither do
asked
you.
if the chat asked if this is Lolcow classes. Of course, this is Lolcow classes.
Local glasses. Represent.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Breadstick's wearing sunglasses because he's high. I'm wearing sunglasses because this is the only way I feel attractive.
I'm
and,
not high.
And,
And I just wearing
Blackie-
sunglasses because of you.
Yeah, he's just wearing them because of us.
Yeah,
Blackie, can we ask you an honest question?
you can ask me anything you want.
Do you think our show's failing?
I've never watched a single show of yours, so I can't say anything about that. funny, to be honest.
That's a valid point because I did invite you up here. So
Yeah.
that makes sense. You're a cool guy to talk to in the Discord. So, but yeah, well, just going off of what you see, are we bad?
I mean, again, before that, I just had your show on mute, so I don't know if it was good. But right now, because I'm talking to you, I think it's nice. I just have a nice conversation with
So
you,
you're
and
biased.
that's always nice.
You're biased. It's okay.
I'm fucking biased, of course.
Oh, it's okay. What is a lederhosen?
Lederhosen, yeah, it's a short that you wear made out of leather.
Is that a normal thing that people wear in Germany still?
Bavaria.
Is it? A
Would
sex
I look
thing?
Would I look sexy in a lederhosen?
Everybody looks sexy in lederhosen, to be honest.
Should I order a set of lederhosen
Because
right now?
I mean, to be honest, hold on for a second. I mean, lederhosen is like one of those most German typical things that everybody
dude,
sees and thinks
dude,
like
you
lederhosen.
can't drink
you know?
a beer without wearing lederhosen.
You can drink one without that. I have experienced that. But besides that, if you wear one, you have a quite juicy ass in that. Even if you look, if you're a fat person, it doesn't matter. You have a juicy ass in a lederhosen.
Dude,
Safe.
asses always look fat in lederhosen. Always.
No, I say juicy. I say juicy.
No, juicy means fat, bro. Like,
Yeah,
Go on.
no. Juicy means like grabbable.
So
No,
assless chaps
but-
with an ass are leader.
I mean, that's fucking annoying. Sorry.
breadstick. How much for you to wear assless chaps on stream?
No. Yeah, no, he can't do that. He would. The stream would be
No,
bad.
he'd be fine.
we would basically have to figure out how much assless chaps cost.
All right.
If the stream was to buy the chaps, I would wear them on stream.
Well, they'd have to pay double, or at least double because.
Well, yeah, and they would have to get a banana hammock. That way I don't break TOS.
Okay, help me. What's a banana hammock? That's where my English cuts out.
That's a mankini? Is that what it's called?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right,
yeah,
breadstick. I think we can get away with it. We could do it for $100. We could, but these things
Did
are
you
$50.
Googled? Did you Googled if if you could do it?
I think I found them. I'm not worried about if we can do it. Look at this, breadstick.
I'm telling you, if you give me something so I can cover up and not violate TOS,
We get you a
I will
thong.
100
We get you a thong. You'd be fine.
Okay, if you would wear a thong plus that would be fucking funny as hell.
Hey, what colors can we get them in?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a color collection.
bro,
yeah,
there's
please.
all kinds of colors.
Primer color. Yeah.
Skull.
I can't see them. Oh, dude, I want skulls. Does it not change the picture? Oh, let's go unicorns.
Oh, you like the unicorns?
Yeah, I like the
Oh,
unicorns.
I would
like
go for
that.
the unicorns as well. It would be fucking funny. But to be honest, no. Blue leopard.
I don't know.
Blue leopard is horrible as fuck. That's
Guys,
true.
but
yeah,
we also have, skull, pastel, wild, tie-dye, tropical drops. Then we have watercolor, pastel leopard, hibiscus.
So
and
we
then,
do.
whatever this is.
Black. Black.
We do 5 shows.
Yo,
a
why
week.
do they have black
Okay.
segregated from the rest of the colors? That's wild. Because we got all these colors, then we got all these
Yeah.
colors, then we got all these colors, but then black is separated from the rest of them. Why is that?
What if that's not
Do we
one of
need-
the
Are we talking about black
material.
separation? I mean, I hope not.
I mean, that's what that's what it looks like.
I mean, that's what it is, but still.
Why is black separated from everything else?
I don't know.
Yo, guys, this is an Etsy store, so this is a small business. But Zanza Design Clothing, dude, You have black separated from all of the colors. You might want to work on that. Probably
That's not so good. That's not so good.
Probably not the best look. Okay, we discovered that. Okay, that's on us. If anybody wants to give credit to calling this out, Ozzy deserves it.
I really, really want the assless chaps now. They look cool. I just need something to cover,
Breadstick. Can we make a deal?
What's that?
We are about to give the chat the best discount they have ever had on anything. All right? But here's the deal. Blackie has to verify it. It's his choice.
I listen.
Are you ready for this pressure? Blackie, I know you're not a native English speaker. You're from a lesser country. You're from Germany. But
a lesser country, okay, yeah.
But it's funny because I love.
Yeah, please,
Germany.
please, just please go further on, please.
Okay, so if we get a red donut, that's $100. I have to wear my Teletubby costume, right? But on top of that, with Breadsticks half of it, he has to get assless chaps.
Do it.
I mean, I would give you that for 100%, but still the question is, I hope you don't get TUS. I mean, he would wear the assless chaps with a thong.
It's worth it for one stream.
I'll go get a diaper. I'll get a Depends.
Okay, you know what? I don't give a single fuck. Do whatever you like.
Well, we know we can wear a Depends on stream. That's okay. So I'll wear a Depends underneath the assless chaps.
No. If you wear assless chaps, you need to show that on stream.
No, I will. The diaper will be underneath the chaps. It'll just make it look like.
Okay. Like if you wear, if he would wear a diaper underneath the assless chaps, I think it's fucking funny. So I would say yes, double yes.
Yeah, well, and I don't think it's a TOS violation then, because I'd be covered.
I think Twiggy's trying to find out how we could do that.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how to type, dude. I'm illiterate, bro.
That's also okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Dude. Oh fuck! I fucked it up again. I'm retarded, dude. I'm gonna be
you're
honest.
trying to set up the goal.
Yeah, I'm just a special dude. I'm not very smart.
I mean, we all know that you're special, but I didn't know that you're that special.
Nah, I'm pretty dumb, dude. I'm not very smart. I
mean, when I just look at a screen for the show, it looks like ass. Can you make that looking good?
You can't even use proper English grammar, and you're criticizing me.
Of course.
What do you mean, of course?
What else should I do?
Who are you?
Blackie, that's me.
Yeah, you're Blackie. Dude, listen here, okay?
Okay, he's trying to unmount his microphone and it's going to be good.
I'm fucking Twiggy, motherfucker. I work for Keemstar. Okay? All right? You and me, we're not the same, Blackie. You pay to be here. I mean, I pay to be here too, but I wouldn't necessarily have to.
I mean, you asked me to come here, but you're right, but yeah.
Don't bring that up. Don't bring that up. It makes me look like the bad guy.
No.
My mic looks like a butt
You're right.
plug.
You know, I just called in as everybody else, and you just randomly picked me. So
are you wearing an FC Barcelona soccer jersey? I can't tell. I'm in my
Eintracht Frankfurt, mein Freund. Eintracht Frankfurt.
Bro, what the fuck did you? Are you talking about sausage? What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, my favorite football club is Eintracht Frankfurt. I can change it. It is what it is.
Eintracht Frankfurt. That's what I heard.
Eintracht Frankfurt, yes.
Eintracht Frankfurt.
Eintracht Frankfurt.
Haha, Gesundheit.
Danke.
Are they anything like the
Danke
49ers?
schön. Danke.
No, I mean, we are right now at position 7 or 8 in the league, and we play Champions League. But we are not here for
have a
talking
Super Bowl?
about. No, we don't have the Super Bowl in Germany. You know that?
Oh,
Yo,
What's
yo,
really important
hold up,
here-
guys. Look
No,
at the chat.
no.
Look at the chat real quick. Tracy Montgomery made this beautiful pattern with the gay flag, bro. Shout out to the queers. That's awesome.
shout
That
out to
looks-
the
that's
queers.
not a gay flag.
yes, it is.
That's rainbows.
But one of them is the rainbow. That one of them is the gay flag. Like, and it's not just one of
Just
them.
because
it's
someone likes
every
rainbows,
other
it's
one is
gay?
the gay flag. No, the rainbow flag is the gay flag. They own that.
It's a sign for the gays.
Yeah, nothing wrong with being gay, by the way. I don't fuck with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, true that.
But yeah, Twiggy makes like $5 a day.
Dude,
No, I don't. I haven't
I
made
got-
anything today.
I got a week goal for us.
What is that, breadstick?
So check it out. If in a span of from a Monday to a Friday, so it could be a continuing thing, but it's got to be from one Monday to one Friday in the same week.
What if they make it before that? What if they do it in a day?
If they do it in a day, they do it in a day, but it's going to be set kind of high because what I'm going to offer to do here.
Okay, okay.
Okay, if we can make $1,000 in a week at some point, so from a Monday to a Friday,
Mm-hmm.
and I say 1,000 because split between us, that's 5 and 5.
Mhm.
Okay, check this out. I will get the rainbow flag tattooed on the lower half of my throat and the upper half of my chest, right here.
Oh, okay, people. Now you need to spend money, please.
Breadstick, are you
Please.
sure?
100%.
I mean, there's
I want,
space.
I want
Why
us to
shouldn't
get
he
out
use
there. I
it?
want to build the show.
Well, and you want to support the gays, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah, I don't think that you should just automatically assume because someone likes rainbows, it's gay.
All right, here we go. Okay, breadstick. I'm gonna put this up. I don't know. I'm gonna replace it with the TTS because apparently nobody cares about TTS. So here's what we're gonna do. My cat's scratching on the door. I'm gonna kill it. All right.
I mean,
how much?
Breadsticks, are you sure?
All right, we are at 0.
Yeah, that
out
shit.
of-
I figure with, dude, if I have so much screwed up tattoos on my body that's nothing. Plus, I figure the half of the money would be more than enough to pay for the tattoo. And
I
that's
mean, the
all
money
really
would
care-
probably be enough. Yeah, but
Yeah,
okay.
as long as it pays for it, I don't care. I've spent my whole life screwing up. Might as well do stuff to make people happy for once.
I just want to pick out what the chat say. If you go to jail again, you cook big time.
Well, I really hope not to go to jail again.
I mean, again, I don't hope for you that you go to jail again, but I love the comment.
See, it's more what's the word I'm looking for here, Twiggy? I'm not good with words. More of a reason.
Octoling for $20.
Yes.
Release
Thank
the
you,
song.
Octoling.
Oh, we're gonna release the song, guys. I need you to everybody who's listening to the show right now, I need you to be very active in the chat for this, okay? Because it's the best song that I have personally ever made. I wrote
It's a
every
fucking good
lyric
song. It's
to
a
this
fucking
song.
good song.
Ladies and
guys,
gentlemen,
love you in the
without further ado, this is Lolcow Ozzy's original song, Booty Slayer. Oh, it didn't play.
Are you? Can you put it in the thing? Oh, there we go. I can hear it.
Young Twigger, young Twigger, young Twigger. I look like fucking Jews bouncing on the left, don't even need a fab. Yeah, bounce up and down and make it clap. Yo, it's Young Twigger, finger on the trigger. It's okay small, but better if it's bigger. Got my boy breast thick, we out here sucking dick. Goes so deep, it'll make my jaw click. Yo, that shit got me bricked up. Time to get our tricks up. Call me daddy, you little fucking slut. I'm the big bouncer, the big booty bouncer. I like working on it like a background dancer. I'm the big gay boy, wanna be your boy toy. I'm a little soy boy. Treat me like a fool, make me fucking drool. Treat me like a tool, pack my fucking stool. I'm a big player, I couldn't get gayer. I'm the booty slayer. Yo, I like it big in my mouth like a cig. I got a small dick, it's built like a fig. I'm a big twerker, I want a tear jerker. Wanna get fucked like a blue collar worker. Lyrical flow while I'm stretching your hole. The louder you get, the deeper I go. I got 100 bodies and 6 of them were hotties. You can be ugly as long as you're naughty. Bouncing up and down like there's no
I paused it because I fucked up my mic. How do I get back to where I was in the song? Oh no, I don't want to restart it.
Certified.
No, don't worry. Let's do it again. Nobody cares.
Again?
Let's fucking go.
Bouncing on the left, don't even need a fab. Yeah, bounce up and down and make it clap. Yo, it's Young Twigger, finger on the trigger. It's okay small, but better if it's bigger. Got my boy breast thick, we out here sucking dick. Goes so deep, it'll make my jaw click. Yo, that shit got me bricked up. Time to get our tricks up. Call me daddy, you little fucking slut. I'm the big bouncer, the big booty bouncer. I like working on it like a background dancer. I'm the big gay boy, wanna be your boy toy. I'm a little soy boy. Treat me like a fool, make me fucking drool. Treat me like a tool, pack my fucking stool. I'm a big player, I couldn't get gayer. I'm the booty slayer. Yo, I like it big in my mouth like a cig. I got a small dick, it's built like a fig. I'm the big twerker, I want a tear jerker. Wanna get fucked like a blue collar worker. I got lyrical flow while I'm stretching your hole. The louder you get, the deeper I go. I got 100 bodies and 6 of them were hotties. You can be ugly as long as you're naughty. Bouncing up and down like there's no tomorrow. Anybody got a dildo I can borrow? I need practice to make perfect, so I can back it up and twerk it. Call me Rihanna cause I can fucking work it. Fuck that Sheeran, I'm fucking perfect. My dick may be small but our game is mighty. I blow a fucking hole in his
Tidy whitey.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Fucking dudes got me feeling sublime. I'll make it slime and take my fucking time. Sit on his lap, make that booty smack. Getting deckers better than crack. Yeah, my dick small cut, some fucking slack. Here's one thing that's a fucking fact. I like to tickle grown men's booty cracks. I'm tired of people saying something's fucking wrong with me. There's no fucking problem with a little sodomy. I can't think of any more words, so I'll get out of here and start packing some turds.
That was it. What do you guys
That was
think?
good. That was good.
Is it
That
good?
was
You like
I
it?
love it.
That was
Dude,
very good.
So it is the hardest thing in the world for me to write a song and not have it be gay.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Because that came
I
to
like
me
it.
naturally. Now the Boogie diss track, right? The Rastov diss track. Those took some fucking effort because it's so hard for me to write a song and not have it be gay.
Kinda
Oh,
turned me
Kuja
on.
just said like in the chat, you should make this your intro song.
No, I'll make it my intro song.
That's what I said.
Brad, sick
That's
of the
what I
stream. If
said.
this stream made $200, which is a long shot, all right? If the stream makes $200, that'll be our intro song tomorrow. But, like, here's the thing, right? If that was our intro song, we wouldn't get any ad revenue. I'm fine with that.
yeah,
I don't give a fuck
we'd
about
get-
ad revenue, but you know who does? Daniel Keem. He cares.
Oh, we'd probably get the channel banned eventually.
No, we wouldn't get dude, I've done so much worse. Dude, we had a Hill stream that got us shadow banned. Before we covered Jeffrey Epstein, we were getting 500 views per stream without a redirect. Then we covered this story that I covered, and we were down to 100. We've been growing back, all right? But it
We'll get there.
We'll get there. I'm not worried about it. I'm happy with the amount of... Not gay enough? What do you mean, Knack Rock Steady?
Oh, dude. We can
So
get
it was
gay.
pretty gay.
Rastov Eats Soap said send it to Keem. So Keem sent the new Lolcow Live song that he made to the main chat in the Discord. And I responded to it and I said, this is better. And I sent him Booty Slammer. Wait, what's the name of the song? Is that what it's? Booty Slayer, my bad. I can't even remember the name of my fucking song.
You don't even know the name of your own song.
Dude, I've made so many songs today, and there's some songs that I'm not even gonna release because they're just not good.
Wait, Twiggy. So my stream's a little bit behind. What the fuck do you mean I get a pride tattoo? I said I would get a beautiful rainbow flag or something.
It's all the same to me, buddy.
It's the same.
But
Unfortunately,
now
it's the
we're
same.
at $20. We're at $20 out of 1K for the week.
Yeah, but why you got to make something gay?
There's nothing gay.
There's nothing gay about having pride, dude. You fucking homophobic. Like, what are you talking
I don't
about?
want to
Absolutely.
get pride. I want to get a rainbow flag.
Yeah.
Dude,
So where's the
JC
problem?
Johnson in the chat says, I have to, Blackie, you're new here, right? But JC Johnson, he's one of our biggest fans, all right? He's a billionaire.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. But
Oh, then spend money, bitch.
no, he can't spend money. His YouTube's fucked up.
Oh.
Okay. But
Okay. I'm
he's,
sorry.
He's one of our biggest fans, so every time he sends a comment, I have to read it. If I see it, sometimes I don't see it, and there's nothing against you, JC Johnson. But he said, and this is exactly what he sounds like. Give me 1 second. JC Johnson says, that was fantastic, Twiggy. Great job on the song. I want to write a song with you, bro. I would write a song with you any day, JC Johnson, if I had time. But I'm an entrepreneur. I'm a very busy man.
So Twiggy, is he Batman with cancer? Throat cancer.
No, he's a very handsome young lad.
Yeah. Why would you say something like that, Blackie? Why is your name Blackie? You're not
Because
black.
it's the name is coming from Black Templar from Warhammer 40k. I don't know if anybody knows that. That's where the name comes from.
Warhammer? Are you fucking autistic?
Yeah, that's
Of course.
what it was.
I said,
We
of
went over
course.
this before.
What else should I answer to that? Are you fucking stupid?
Hold on, Han Solo says she walks like an angel. I don't know what that could be a reference to,
Oh.
other than an Elvis song, so I gotta sing it, Breadstick.
Walks like an angel.
walk like an angel. You talk like an angel, but I got wise. You're the devil in disguise. Okay, that's all you get. All right, I need to stop singing for free.
But-
Breadstick's
but
gotten
stop.
on me a lot about that.
Twiggy. So, you and me and Blackie were on voice chat earlier, and I said that I thought I had ran into a black German, and no, it was Blackie. We had this conversation. No, just hear me out here. We had this conversation because I remember him explaining.
Yo, Breadstick, you're mute, bro. I can't hear anything you're saying.
Breadstick, you mute. Yeah, we can't hear you.
Okay, I hit the button. I spent a week.
But it was better when you were mute.
No. I spent a week thinking that Blackie was. What would the proper term be?
Black. You can say black.
Look, yeah.
African American. We can't say
He's
colored
not
anymore.
American.
Look, Breadstick,
He's not American.
I know you described. You're right, but I know you described your camera
No,
as
Chris, I
colored
know, Chris.
when it was black and white. But
I know. I'm
refer
trying to be proper.
Yo, what do you refer to black people as outside of the U.S.? Because they're not African American. That's a good question, actually.
People.
Black.
People. That's
Black-
That's the best answer, honestly.
I mean, what else should I say?
They're just-
People.
They're
Black
but
people in
because of
Germany aren't black people. They're just people. Here in the U.S., they're black people. They have their own vote, bro. Every time there's an election, you hear about the black vote, right? That's all. Like, you don't have
But
that.
That's what I mean. Your name was Blackie, so I had assumed you were black. That's what it was. You were the Black German, but then they explained to me that your name was Black Templar. I think you explained it to me. That's what it was. I was confused. It just hit me, and I didn't want to forget it again.
I mean, Bresic, besides that, I was in VC with Cam before, and you were there as well.
Was I?
And you could have, yeah.
Well,
When?
you gotta remember, Breadstick used to do meth, so his brain's not really where it used to be. Right, Breadstick?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
sorry.
well, I did a lot of drugs.
Yeah.
It was fun when it was going on. It's not fun anymore. I don't condone it.
No, I wouldn't either. That's probably not a good idea. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to put up a goal. Another goal. $20 for Rastov track. $20 for the Rastov diss track, ladies and gentlemen.
You got to
I
really
moved the
be
wrong
nicer
thing.
to him, though.
You
gotta be nicer to
You gotta
Rastov
remember, me and
Boogie.
Rastov are boys. Even when I released the stuff about
yeah,
Boogie,
but-
me and Boogie are still friends. You were in the Discord when we were talking. Me and Boogie are
I-
still
I was-
friends. But if
but
something comes
you-
out, I gotta talk about it.
But you keep bringing up his dick disorder, man.
No, you keep on bringing up. No, you keep on bringing it
No,
up. I haven't talked about
what's in
it.
this diss track. I know what's in this dick diss track.
This is Dick Diss track. Well, yeah,
we all know
the
what's
first lines
coming.
of the song are "Nasty Rasty, your dick don't work." Like, yeah, that.
Yeah.
But you got a fat ass, so let me see you twerk. Yeah.
Yeah, but do you not see how this is
Come on,
affecting
big
him
boy, let
mentally?
me see you work.
Your cat's like...
You're Mr. Rogers if he was a fucking jerk. I got bars for days, bro. I got
just-
bars for days. Yo, my name's
mentally-
Breadstick. I like sucking dick.
Fuck yeah. I mean, no.
I never fit in. I never found my clique.
No, he just said he likes to suck
How do you
dick,
know
so
I
we are
have a
back on the
little
bride
dick?
tattoo, you
I've
know?
never sent you a picture of my wiener.
I never
Nobody
said
wants to
anything
see a
about a
picture
little
of your
dick.
wiener.
much
Nobody
about it.
said any. I said, oh, my name's Breadstick and I like sucking dick.
Maybe you should listen to your song. You say something about a micro penis or something in there.
That was about me having a micro penis.
I thought it was coming from my point of view.
No,
And I
the
don't
song,
like that you
the
know
song
so much
literally
about my
starts
penis.
out. The song literally starts out, "Young Twigger." There's literally a line that
I
says,
can't
"Young
say that.
Twigger, finger on the trigger. It's okay if it's small, but it's better if it's bigger."
When my mind hears that word, it just automatically blocks it out because it is so close to a word that I have trained myself not to accept. So
What
I
do you
didn't
mean,
realize
bro?
the song was about
Young
you.
Twigger, finger on the trigger. It's okay, small, but it's better if it's bigger. That's
I didn't
bars.
know what the second word was because my mind can't hear it.
Okay, what did your mind hear? Explain
It
it.
hears young finger on the trigger. I just don't hear it.
Hold up. Han Solo says Rastov ambushed you on stream at Fat Camp with Gamer of the Damned. That's on par with Keemstar bringing on Destiny to confront Boogie. Gamer of the Damned's my good friend. I love Gamer. It's just we weren't ready for him at that time, and I overreacted. But Gamer of the Damned, I talked to him not too long
cancer?
ago. No, Gamer of the Damned is a British... This is exactly how he said it. I'm a paranormal investigator. That's exactly how he said it. That's exactly
He
how he
lives in
sounds.
his mom's basement.
I live in the forest of Dane. That's exactly how he talked.
Isn't that from Harry Potter?
Breadstick. We got content to get to. All right, we've gone too long. We got sidetracked. We have a whole video about Nova we got to talk about. You know a little bit
keep
about Nova. He's a
procrastinating.
degenerate. He wore diapers. All right. He was on a call with an alleged underage girl singing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star so she could fall asleep in a sexual manner.
Has that only happened once or multiple times?
Nova has a lot of stuff out there about him.
Yeah, like I said, I just know from like different YouTubers, like top 10 videos and shit. That's all I know about him.
Now it says Twiggy. Did you chip a tooth? Does it look like I did?
Oh, you got a Zin in.
Oh, that's what you gotta. Oh, okay. Okay.
I also.
You know they are illegal in Germany.
Wait, what?
Are they really?
Yeah.
Yo, I'm about
I
to
literally
smuggle
abused them to quit
Zins to
smoking.
Germany. Dude, I'm about to quit the LCU, bro.
That's something that you could
I
smuggle
love you,
because
chat.
they're illegal in Germany.
Yeah, I love you, chat, but I feel like I could make much more money smuggling Zins to Germany.
Dude, let's pack ourselves full and head over there.
Yo, this is like, guys,
But
we're
you know
signing
what's
off
legal
right
in
now.
Germany? Wheat is legal in Germany. We at least got that.
That's not legal here.
so-
But that being said, I can still go to a gas station and buy a pretty good pre-roll. But I would never do that because I don't smoke weed. I have asthma. Look, this is my inhaler.
That's the reason why. Okay, cool.
Yeah, sorry, and not because I have a full-time job.
Inhaler.
But get a grip! Get a grip! Pay attention!
I've been
Lock
trying.
in,
You won't stay
breadstick!
focused.
Lock in,
Lock in.
breadstick! We got content to cover!
Lock in. Let's do this. I've been trying to cover the content the whole time, and you've been distracting me.
No, you haven't. You
Yeah.
fucking imbecile! You haven't tried to cover anything! You've been yapping!
You should be so happy that you live like fucking 2 days drive away from me, or I would
that
come
a
over there
threat?
and I would fucking suck you off or something.
Young Twigger, finger on the trigger. It's okay if it's small, better if it's bigger.
You know, let's go to the fucking video.
You guys want to watch the video? Are you serious?
I mean, that's what you just said.
Oh,
I thought-
did I say
I
that?
thought we were having a sausage fest again.
I mean, like, we don't have to. I mean, it was.
I don't
just
remember
like,
saying that. All I remember is
You know, we came
Oh,
into
no.
this. We came into this call tonight as 3 straight men,
Young Twigger.
and it's
Young
changed.
Twigger. Young Twigger. I look like fucking dudes bouncing on the lap, don't even need a fab. Yeah, bounce up and down and make it clap. Yo, it's Young Twigger. Finger on the trigger. It's okay, small, but better if it's bigger. Got my boy breast thick. We out here sucking dick. Goes so deep, it'll make my jaw click. Yo, that shit got me bricked up. Time to get our tricks up. Call me daddy, you little fucking slut. I'm the big bouncer, the big booty bouncer. I like working on it like a background dancer. I'm the big gay boy, wanna be a boy toy. I'm a little soy boy. Treat me like a fool, make me fucking drool. Treat me like a tool, pack my fucking stool. I'm a big player, I couldn't get gayer. I'm the booty slayer. Yo, I like it big in my mouth like a cig. I got a small dick, it's built like a fig. I'm the big twerker, I want a tear jerker. Wanna get fucked like a blue collar.
bro, that song is
It's fire. It's fucking fire.
don't you agree?
Awesome.
I like it. That is really good.
Oh, it got me
So good.
bricked up, man. don't
You're
know what it
bricked
is,
up?
but-
What?
I don't know what it is about that song. It gets me bricked up, though, man.
What? Well,
I don't know. Something
All right.
about it, man.
all right, guys, we got a video to react to. We got things to do. We're trying to do a show. We got a little distracted by a fucking banger. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. That is my magnum opus. Can somebody please
No, I
donate?
really love it. I mean, can you
somebody-
send me the song after the show, please? I really would like to have it.
Yeah, no, I got you. You just remind me because I'm very
Thank you.
forgetful. But guys,
Yep.
can we get somebody to send $10 so I can make sure TTS is working? Because it wasn't pulled up when the 20 was going. I accidentally had a tab covering that tab. So somebody send $10, make sure it's working. I appreciate it. Right now, we're going to get into this video. This is Nova Online. You know, he took a shower. This is the shower saga. This is a video about my boy, Saturated Content. He don't know I exist, but I know he exists. I like him a lot. He don't mind me reacting to his video. You know, I just know that somehow. All right, so we're going to react to his video together. All right, let's do this. All right, we're not even, we're 7 seconds into the video and I already want to punch this motherfucker. All right, I'm not a big fan of Nova. There's just something about these dudes who are in their 20s who never went through puberty who I just see as less than human than I, right? Subhumans. All right, these are the kind of people that need to be rounded up and just like, you know, not disposed of, because that's too far, but they need to be separated from the rest of society, you know? That's all.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but you know,
I
would help a shower.
Well, he's going to take one, but even that's not going to help.
Blackie, I don't think you can say that being from Germany.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what is Blackie not allowed to say from Germany? Because you said Jufro yesterday.
Yeah, but I'm not from Germany.
You're German, though, right?
Yeah, but I've never been to Germany.
Yeah.
Oh, that's uncomfortable. Please play the video.
I'm going to play the video.
We've got a good one today, everybody, because for some reason, Nova has decided that he's going to go on his showering arc. He
he's
wants
a fucking
to completely
weirdo.
Transform himself and become a nice.
I mean, I got
clean
called
boy,
out in the chat
and
for
he's
my
gonna
beard as
film
well,
himself
so I don't
taking
say
these
anything about any
showers
kind
to
of
hold
beard.
himself accountable. But first, we have to build up to that moment, because if you've ever looked into a stream of Nova's, read a comment section, participated
born
in a
from
poll
Boogie's Love
before on
Sock.
any of his platforms,
Hold
you
up,
would
my
see
stream
that the
died
two
for
most
you guys.
reoccurring comments for
Yeah, I
him
just want to
are
say that.
take
Yeah,
a shower
now it's
and
back up.
review shampoo and conditioner. Obviously,
Give me a
as joke, 'cause
second.
he's
Give me a
greasy and
second.
stinky.
Let me pause the
Or
video. Discord's not agreeing with me right now. I keep on trying to get it to full screen breadstick so that we can see breadstick.
Yeah, I mean,
talk.
you have breasting in full screen.
No, that's what I was trying to do. That was the goal.
Oh, that's what you were trying to do. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was trying to keep breadstick full screen, but then everything else fucked up.
Why are we deleting messages?
I was deleting messages.
It's Naz.
I don't know. He can do that, I guess. All right, let's get back into the video. You guys can see it, right?
I like that
to
neck beard,
go
man.
on to Indeed
I
and
bet
apply
you
for a
do,
job
Brett.
and get
I'm
a
gonna get
job
me one of
application.
those.
Those are the two things that people are looking for. Now we'll have to hold off for the latter.
His
a
head
little
is
bit
shaped
later,
like
all right? You guys,
Rastov's
you can't get all
body.
the sagas
You're
at
shaped
once,
like
all right?
Rastov's body. Shut up. Ask me to pause it if you want to talk.
Hey, you didn't need to yell at me.
No, I do, breadstick. You deserve it. No, you don't. You're a
just
sweet
getting
guy.
angry again.
No, I know.
Getting
I have
angry
anger
again.
problems.
You're just getting angry again.
I have angry problems. I'm sorry. Let's just watch the video, breadstick. Can we do that?
Yep. We'll
we-
talk to HR later. Let's continue.
We don't have an HR. If we did, I wouldn't still be here.
I'm gonna make the HR department, and we're gonna talk to him later. That's besides the point. Let's continue. Trying to watch
Are
this
you
video.
sure? Because you're still yapping.
Just click play.
Okay, I'm gonna click play.
Instead, we're going to focus on him being a nice little clean boy. And in order to accomplish that, we've got to sort of build up, because recently he did some live streams, he made some posts, and he's
So
starting
is
to get
this-
really
is
ticked
this
off
kid
at the-
like-
You
fucking-
didn't ask me to pause it. You just started yapping over the video.
Oh, can you pause it?
Yeah. Okay. We're good.
Now it's
Okay.
too late, and he paused it already, but
No,
yeah.
no, we're good. We're good. You're not even on the screen
So-
right now.
so is this
Blackie.
like
I know
a
that.
young
Don't worry. I
booster?
don't need to be on the screen. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
you don't matter right now. This is no, I'm kidding.
Is this a young booster?
No, this is worse.
Because he
than
doesn't
Booster.
shower.
You got to remember, this guy is a predator. All right. At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
I just
he's
wanted to ask:
still a
is that guy that
predator.
did? Sorry, was it that guy who was a Discord mod and then came out to be a predator? Is it that guy?
I mean, he had his own Discord for a while, so that weird stuff started happening. Trolls started invading, and then he deleted his Discord. But he was on stream with what he thought was like, I think, a 14-year-old girl singing "Twinkle
Yeah, okay, I
Twinkle
think I
Little
know this
Star,"
guy. Yeah, okay, yeah.
so she could fall asleep. All right, he's done some wild stuff, but that's all in the past.
All right.
Doesn't matter because he's still a fucking weirdo. All right, I don't care what's in the past. I don't look. We have people in the LCU who are like, that happened in the past. Yeah, but you still fucking did it, bro. And if you're
I mean,
still
he's
gonna
still
act
doing
like
it
a
when there was
fucking
a video
idiot,
of-
then I'm gonna call you out on it. But no, but he's just a fucking retard, bro. He's a fucking waste of oxygen. If I'm being honest with you, I probably shouldn't say that, but he's just a pathetic human being, bro. Like, this dude's mooching off of his fucking 90-year-old mom. I don't actually know how old his mom is. She's just old as fuck, right? But look at him, right? This is a man in his 20s. This is a man who's old enough to drink. He sounds like a 6-year-old boy. All right? Yeah, that's
Looks like
genetic
he's
problems. Don't care. All right? Because despite the genetic problems, mentally, he's fucked up. He doesn't belong with the rest of us. He needs to be kept away from society. That's how I feel, but I'm going to play the video.
I mean, if you look like
Trolls
that,
online,
probably you
everybody
should
being,
be.
Exactly.
being rude to him. And it all stems from him trying to showcase and trying to build up his little bracelet company, Novacord.
These are two different types of paracord from two different companies. I'm not going to disclose the name.
When I hear him talk, I want to commit a fucking
sounds-
hate crime.
He sounds like a 12-year-old girl.
Why
He
12?
does.
I just like I. You know what? I'm not gonna answer that because. Continue.
Let's watch the video, Breadstick.
Name of the companies, because that would be displacing
I
trade
just
secrets
wanna-
to my business. But let's see which one's better. This is a very sturdy piece of cord.
Can you
And when I
pause it, Twiggy?
squish it like this,
Yeah, I
can
can
tell
pause it, please. Thank you. I want to pause it.
All
I
right.
fucking hate this dude.
It wasn't Naz deleting comments earlier. He was asking why one was deleted.
Thank you for that information.
Yeah, thank you for that
I was just-
information.
I was
That
correcting myself.
information just helped our chat revenue, Breadstick. I
It
appreciate
helped a lot, yeah.
Why are you so mean to me all the time? I'm trying to help you, man.
Breadstick, genuinely, I appreciate it. But I'm gonna be that guy, right? I gotta be that guy.
Oh, I know. I got to be that guy too.
Yeah, you're a little pussy ass bitch.
Hey, do you got any sardines?
Yeah, I do have
Oh my
sardines. What about it? Nobody's gonna pay for fucking sardines.
$5 a sardine. I'll be
You know
that
what?
guy.
You know what? Because you don't think I'll fucking do it, you little bitch. I'll fucking do it, dude. I'll do it. You don't think I'll do it?
I don't think you will.
Okay, you can think that.
All right.
All right.
$5
All right.
sardine.
All right. I'll fucking do it, you little bitch.
Bet.
I burped. Tastes like fucking pizza rolls. I almost said a word I couldn't say on stream. My bad.
What word?
I'm not gonna say. Come on, buddy. Nah. $5.
I'm generally
Twiggy.
interested in what word could have went with pizza rolls that would have been bad.
Look, all you need to know is that I'm multicultural. Okay, that's all you need to know. All right, I'm putting it on screen, you little bitch ass motherfucker. I don't even know.
I think I know what word you were gonna say, and you cannot say that word, Twiggy.
You don't know what word I was gonna say, you little bitch.
It was opposite of you.
Uh-uh.
Oh hell yeah, Naz. Hey
Yo.
Twiggy.
Breadstick, I can't find this. I have the goal up, but it's
your
not
sardine?
showing up. It's not showing up.
I don't
What
care. The goal's
fuck?
still there. Where are your sardines?
I have the sardines, but we haven't gotten any money. Have we?
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Love you, Naz. Thank you very much.
Yo, dude, straight up, the sardines were in here. They're not anymore. I don't.
Oh yeah, now he mysteriously lost them. Leave it to Twiggy to try and scam the fans.
I haven't scammed anybody, you fucking
guys,
bitch.
This is what I mean,
no.
guys.
I have them. I found them. They fell
I
off.
find a way to make the show better, and he tries to lie. That's because I called you a scammer. That was the only reason you found
No,
him.
I found them. You little fucking bitch. You sold fentanyl. I didn't do that. I'm better than
I
you.
don't care. I'm reformed. You apparently are not.
Uppy cam? Yo, if you want an uppy cam,
can
you're
I
going to
get
have
one
to
of those?
donate for that, because I can do it, but I have to change my whole camera setup, because I only have one camera, but I can do an uppy cam. Look, look, this
who's
mic
the uppy
stand that
cam
I
guy?
use, this mic stand that I use, I can mount my camera on it, and this bitch goes.
Is it Tech Protect that has the uppy cam?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I need to talk to him about getting me one. Because, like...
Breadstick, I could literally teach you how to do that.
What'd you do? Did you break it? Oh, sure. Now he's finding another excuse not to eat them.
No, I'm gonna open it. Breadstick, I'm not a scammer. Look, the thing came off, okay?
What are you... Is that like a Bowie knife or a sword
I
or a
always keep it
dagger?
on me. I always keep the bow.
Oh, did you drop it? Or spill it?
Now he's got to eat
I
floor
spilled it.
sardines.
Oh, it smells so bad. It smells awful. Oh, no, let me take the sunglasses off.
You got this. Swallow it whole.
Swallow it whole?
Yes.
God damn. You're so good at letting
Yo,
stuff
that's
slide
a
down your
lot
throat,
easier.
though.
That is a lot. That was no problem. I feel like a scammer, but it's okay.
Then
It's
eat
just
another
Yeah,
one.
you better chew one up.
No,
Yeah.
that was.
No,
You
if
told
you
me
feel
to
like
swallow
a
it.
scammer, you were in the wrong.
No,
Yeah,
you
but
told
if
me
you
to
feel like
swallow
a
it.
scammer, you're
You
in the
told me
wrong.
to swallow it. Let's get back to our video we were watching, Breadstick. How about that?
And
motherfucking
please
cat just bit my
wash your
foot.
face off.
I like the sauce flavor. I do not like the fish. The sauce
What's
is
the sauce
good.
flavor?
It's Louisiana fucking something
Like
spicy.
honey mustard? All right.
It just
I got-
says Louisiana. It says Louisiana hot sauce.
Well, we should get some really hot sauces too at some point. I know it's been done before, but I'm thinking like super hot sauces.
I've done that already, but here's what we need to do, Breadstick. We need to watch the... Ew! Ugh! I got the juice on my foot! There's a spot that I didn't wipe up. Ah! Ah! Dude, I'm not even fucking kidding. Look at this.
Oh, that's awesome.
Ah! Ah! All right, let's watch this video, please. Thank
It's very
you.
sturdy.
I've been trying. You keep
And-
interrupting.
This is a very
All right, but seriously, guys, I have an open can of sardines now, and now I have to smell this for the rest of the stream. Fuck you. Fuck you, Nez. Fuck you, Breadstick, you fucking felon. Let's watch the video.
sturdy piece of cord. And when I squish it like this, I can tell it's very sturdy.
Twiggy.
And
What?
So if you put a picture of your face right next to his, he kind of looks like a young fat version of you.
Breadstick, do you appreciate the position you're in?
Yeah.
Do you enjoy working for Keemstar?
Yeah.
Do you feel like you could do this on your own?
No.
Then stop disrespecting me! To be fair, I don't think I could do this on my own. I couldn't do this on my own. I need you, Breadstick. All right, we need each other. But
We do need each other.
to be fair, Breadstick, I think you could turn on a camera and just talk, and you'd be fine. I'm being real. But we're not going to talk about that. Breadstick, you're more talented than I am, but you call me the boss, so I'm just dealing with it. Okay, let's watch the video.
Let's do it like
Master.
a pull test.
Pull that.
All right, they're just as sturdy as each other.
Oh, punch him!
All right, we got some nylon rope over here, and we're gonna see which one's stronger. We can't be giving away.
Okay, well, to be fair, paracord is layers on layers on layers. It's literally supposed to be able to hold hundreds of pounds. I pulled vehicles out of ditches with layers of paracord. Okay, we're not gonna.
Our trade secrets.
Hey, Twiggy.
Whatever Temu fact.
Yes, Breadstick.
You gotta eat it. You gotta eat another one.
Who says?
And you,
Naz.
Naz,
And you gotta
save
do
your
this, bro.
fucking money, dude. Where's this coming from?
If you're gonna yell at our sponsors like this, I want you to suck all the sauce off the next one, get it out of your mouth, and eat it without any of the sauce on it, and chew it up.
All right, well, no, for that they have to spend $20 though. Deal? If they want me to suck the sauce off of a sardine, $20. Let me go main. Let me go main cam real quick. Let me go main cam.
Oh yeah, because you still owe him a sardine. I bet you'd be good at sucking the sauce off anything, though.
You're the one who went to prison. You fucking. You're gonna make me say words I'm not allowed to say on stream.
It was just a hustle. It's like eating a minnow.
Where's my water? I didn't bring my fucking water in here.
Swallow it. Swallow it. Swallow it.
Lovely sounds.
Not good.
Swallow it.
It's not funny.
Oh my god, those noises.
It's not funny, bro. It's not funny. No, they're not oysters, Ricky. They're sardines, and they're horrible.
You should go buy some like raw salmon.
Dude, I'm not breadstick. If you told me to slap myself, should I slap myself?
Yeah.
Then tell me to slap myself.
Slap yourself, motherfucker.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You're the boss right now, breadstick.
Do it. Do it. That's right.
No, I'll
That's
do it
right.
again. I'll do it again.
Yep.
Ah!
Now give
The
yourself
second
a
one was
black
better,
eye because
yeah.
I had to tell you twice. Ooh, fuck. I think you hit yourself too hard, dog.
Why?
No reason. You're good.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Nothing. You're good. Just why aren't we watching the video, man?
What video? I'm gonna get my money's worth out of these blood capsules, okay?
They're looking good.
Let's watch the video.
How many more do you have?
I have 2 more.
All right, I will. I'm gonna have to get a paper and write that down.
That he's ordering in bulk off of in order to resell. I don't even know.
We gotta go back. We gotta
Just
go
sturdy as
back.
each other.
Yep, that's rope all right. We got some nylon rope over here, and we're going to see which one's stronger. We can't be giving away our trade secrets. Whatever Temu factory that he's ordering in bulk off of in order to resell. I don't even know. I've never even gone to figure out how much one of his bracelets costs. It would probably be extremely insulting to figure out how much he actually charges for these things, and all these mysterious people purchasing them. I'm very suspicious.
Breadstick, would you buy a paracord bracelet from this retard?
It'd be cheaper to make my own.
It really is. I know how to make them. I used to do this for a living. When I was like 14, I was making like good money.
For a living when you were 14?
Yeah, I was making mad money when I was 14, bro.
Selling paracord bracelets?
Uh-huh.
Were you chubby and fat?
No, I was never chubby and fat.
Chubby and fat? I don't know where I was going with that, man.
I was never fat, bro. I've never... Well, maybe I was fat when I was like a toddler, right? But other than that, I've never been overweight, you know? All right, let's go.
But he's showing off. Well, I only use the greatest quality, but it turns out his two comparisons are the exact same.
Yeah, would you have sex with Nova? Sorry, I just had that.
Oh my god.
If I'm giving, yes. If I'm receiving, no.
So, you would stick your dick in the ass of a man?
Well, it's not.
No, we're talking about this man.
What's
Am I looking at him or
man
looking
and any other
at
man
his
besides
back?
the fact that he's a fucking degenerate, Blackie? Huh?
Am I looking at his face or his back while it's happening?
Yeah, either way. Because here's the thing,
No,
foreplay, right? You might have to do a little bit of kissing, you know?
I ain't kissing him.
Why not?
That's gay.
To be fair, he could easily be half woman. He could be a hermaphrodite. He would pass.
But he identifies as a he.
Okay, well,
So
so
I
does
can't
like
kiss him.
any. Okay, so if like a transgender person, right, who is a fucking baddie, bro, like, yo, who's one person in the LCU who's a baddie to you, right? Like, just objectively, like, obviously, you look at this person, you're like, they're attractive. Who would that be?
Gidgy.
All right, so
Sorry.
if Gidgy looked exactly like she did, and look, Blackie, I'm not questioning this because I know about his thing for Gidgy. He talks about it in private, like it seems like a joke, but he's actually
okay.
into Gidgy. But so if Gidgy
hot,
was
though.
a man, but she had the nice tits she has, she had a vagina, would you bang her? But she's a man, right? She identifies as a man.
But
Would
no
you
dick?
tap that?
In a heartbeat.
Yeah, exactly. So you're fucking gay. That's a dude.
It's only gay if balls touch.
Oh, maybe. I don't know the rules. Let's watch the video.
Like anything else. It's like when you go to the grocery store and you're buying the name brand versus the store brand, and you figure out, wait a second, these are basically the exact same thing. And, you know, maybe people will begin to figure that out, but I'm a bit suspicious, because if you're already as dumb as rocks, just a bundle of rocks on the side of the road, you probably aren't.
All right, no, be honest. Not no, fucking breadstick, my bad. That was offensive. Be honest, he does have blowjob lips, bro.
Bright enough,
Like,
smart
if you're
enough.
looking, bro,
100% got DSL.
yeah, he got the DSLs, right? Then the glasses are what do it for me, dude. Cause like,
He
dude,
got the rasped teeth, though.
dude, if you have to have assistants to see like how perfect my dick is, you don't deserve it, right? If you wear glasses,
Well-
bro, it's fucking gay. If you wear glasses, you're fucking gay, bro. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
If you wear glasses, you're fucking gay. All right, let's play the video.
Yeah.
Figure out, this is a terrible investment of my time, and it'll sort of reoccur a little bit later in the video when we talk about his shower saga, where it's like, people so quickly, whenever they see
Why does he
somebody
only
start
have,
to do
like, a
something
quarter of a
slightly
mustache?
positive,
Yeah, that's the exact kind of point we need to bring up while the video's playing without asking to pause it.
Hey, yo, Twiggy. Pause the video.
Just
All right, I paused the video, Breadstick. What's up? What's up? What can I help you with?
You only have a quarter of a mustache.
Hold up, Breadstick. Are you being honest right now? Are you being real?
Yes, it's bothering me.
Are you being real?
Yes, it's bothering me.
Are
really
you
bad.
sure?
Yes.
Breadstick, put your face as close to the camera as possible, real quick. A little up.
What?
A little up. A little more up. Yeah, what the fuck is that mustache, bro? You barely got a mustache, you motherfucker. You can't
Yeah, but
even.
at least-
Nah, at least Nova can grow ass hair. You can't even grow ass hair, you little bitch.
You just want to fuck Nova.
No, I'm just saying you can't grow ass
No,
hair, you
I
little
think you
fucking
do.
bitch.
Is it because you like a guy with ass hair?
Maybe I need something to floss with while I'm eating ass, bro. But like, here's the thing: you can't grow it. All
I
right,
knew you loved steak more than me.
Pause before we go back to the Nova video. We should be able to watch a video like this without getting distracted, making a few little talking points, and then just watch
Well,
it.
if you weren't fantasizing about Steak's hairy ass, we would be fine right now.
Blackie, my German friend.
Yes.
Well, you put your hand up, and when you did that, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to say, Breadstick is not wrong. Look at that little shadow that he has on his left side, on his lip there. It looks like ass.
See, now you're agreeing with Breadstick.
Unfortunately, in this case, I agree with him.
Wait, do you have a problem with Breadstick, my fentanyl dealing friend, former fentanyl dealing friend?
No, of course not.
Because he doesn't sell fentanyl anymore. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Go way back.
Yeah. I was gonna ask
Couple
a
weeks.
question to you, but I don't remember. Damn, I already forgot. Yo, I remember. Joe. Wait, no, your name's not Joe. Who the fuck are you again? Blackie. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, cool.
Blackie, you get to make
Yeah.
an executive decision because we're just about that tonight, all right? I have a Teletubby costume. I've never worn it on this stream successfully. How much should I charge to put that on? You can name any price.
To be honest, just $20 because it would be funny to see you in that.
$20. All right. All right, but I'm taking that off of you wearing assless chaps, Breadstick, but I'm going to make it its own goal.
Taking it. Oh, so if you get the 20, it'll come off that too.
No, what I'm saying is the red dono is for both of them. Now the red dono is just for you to wear assless chaps.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Well,
Yeah.
wait, well, it goes. Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah. Breadstick, you're turning me into a tweaker and I don't even do drugs. What the fuck, dude?
What are you getting at here?
$20. Twiggy.
Don't you still owe the chat an oil check from the other night?
No, that's not something that I agreed to. I'm not sticking my finger up my ass. You ask me this on and off stream. I'm not doing it.
I'm just saying you keep changing the goals, man. Maybe that's why the viewers.
Well, it
don't
was
stick
never
around.
a goal for me to stick my fucking finger up my asshole.
Yeah, it was. You even said we were going to start an account on the hub.
Or that.
Maybe sarcastically. To be fair, like this whole look, this could probably make money on the hub, bro.
Probably.
See what I mean? All right, let's play this fucking video, dude. I'm tired. I want to get through this video. All right, fucking Blackie and his racist ass name. They need to go to sleep soon. And I asked them to come up here.
That's the reason why we always stopping the video by 3 minutes. That's my reason. I know.
Your English isn't good enough for me to understand what the fuck you said.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry.
No, you should be.
Oh, I love you.
It's weird because I can understand German pretty well, though.
I don't really know any German. I know a little bit of Russian. Zadganish, Diermo, Suka, that's about it. That's all the Russian I know. I was trying to fuck a Russian bitch back in the day.
I don't know any Russian.
I did date a Russian bitch, but like I was trying to fuck a Russian bitch. Two different things. Let's go. Let's play this video.
A little bit later in the video when we talk about his showers at time, and it was smart enough to figure out, this is a terrible investment of my time, and it'll sort of reoccur.
We're putting it on
a little bit later
1.5
in the video
speed,
when we
babies.
talk about his shower saga, where it's like, people so quickly, whenever they see somebody start to do something slightly positive, just throw everything else out that person has done out the window and say, he's turning it around, guys. He's taking a shower. Guys, he's trying to start a business. I'm just trying to help him out. Nah, I'm going to keep the twinkle, twinkle, little star ingrained into my brain for the rest of my life, so I'm not going to...
I'm pausing it. Breadstick.
How come when you sped this dude's voice up, does he sound almost like a completely normal person talking?
It's the same if we sped your voice up.
Really?
You don't realize how slow you talk?
I don't talk very slow.
You do. You talk
I don't.
almost,
Also, like,
you talk almost as slow as Phantom, okay?
I don't see it.
Well, you don't have to see it. You have to hear it.
We can continue now. I just noticed that, and it was...
No, you
kinda
ruined the
weird
whole
to me.
fucking stream. Honestly, I'm going to end the stream right now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great time with everybody. Let's play this fucking video. Is something funny? Breadstick?
Everything's funny, man.
Let him live that down, all right? I'm sorry. I'm just
All
such
right,
a
let me
cruel
rewind
for
it.
the rest of my life, so I'm not gonna let that live. Let him live that down, all right? I'm sorry. I'm just such a cruel, wicked person. But don't worry, he still has some more motivational speech in order to inflict upon his audience.
So, I get emailed all the time questions about Novacord. Like, what's the pricing? How do I order? Are they edible? Which they are not. So quit asking that. I ship worldwide.
I want to...
But however, if the
I
country has
almost said
sanctions on
something
U.S.
that would
shipping,
get us
such
taken
as North
down.
Korea, then I cannot ship.
All right, I
But
gotta
can't
say
ship
it. I
pretty much
gotta
anywhere
say
else
it,
in the
dude.
world.
Only the countries that have
Hold up, let me pause it.
oh, you paused it in a very good pause.
No, I'm just saying, dude. Like, I wish we were still living in the Wild West, right? I promptly, like, without any justification or like any cause, it wouldn't be a self-defense thing. I would beat the shit out of this dude.
Oh, yeah.
Like 100%. Like, I wouldn't do anything that would cause him to be like disfigured or anything like that. But I'd show him a good few. I'd give him a knuckle sandwich. You know?
You would just say a lovely hello.
Yeah, exactly. My German friend, whose name I forgot. I would just give him a lovely hello.
What if he won the fight, though?
If he won the fight, I would shoot him.
He's got...
Oh, no.
I'm
In
kidding,
Minecraft.
guys.
In
In
Minecraft. Yeah, in
Minecraft. Oh, guys, I'm not okay. I should probably play the video. It's the blood. It's the blood loss, you know? And it's the cat that this dude keeps on. Alright, it's the fact that this dude keeps on walking. Bro, look at the specimen.
I like that
Oh, that's a
specimen.
big cat. Dude, lovely.
That's his butthole.
That's not so lovely, but thank you for showing.
He'll just
Does
stay
it
like
wink at
this.
you?
Where you going, Teddy? What does he what?
Does he ever put his butt up and wink at you?
What?
Tensions, guys, all the one countries like North Korea, and personally, as saturated content and understanding that 99.9% of my audience comes from North Korea, I feel like this is very disrespectful, but it keeps me sleeping well at night, understanding that none of you are purchasing one of these bracelets from him.
Hold up. I'm sorry, I have to
Screw
respond to the chat. Because Ted, stop eating my sardines!
Oh.
He was eating my sardines! Did you see him knock the camera?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck.
He was eating my delicious sardines.
Lick
Remember,
'em.
ladies and gentlemen, I'm eating these for every $5.
$5.
Fuck you, breadstick. You fucking
And
prick.
$20 to suck the cream off one and then chew it up. I like referring to the sauce as cream.
Breadstick, shut the
You-
fuck up. We're watching a video right now.
I know, I'm trying to learn about Lacey.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
In chat, they're talking about Lacey in chat. Yeah.
Texas girl in chat said that Nova looks like Lacey, and I can't unsee it now.
No comment. I'm gonna play the video.
It's sleeping well at night, understanding that none of you are purchasing one of these bracelets from him. So it comes and goes with how I really feel, but at the end of the day, I feel like we're really coming out on top. And it's just like anytime that somebody poses a little joke, 90% of the time it just flies over his head. He's just like, nah, guys, you can't eat it, silly gooses. Oh yeah, Nova, that was a serious question. I'm glad that you weeded that one out of the crowd, because I was worried. I was afraid that somebody was going to interpret it and say, you know what, I should eat this. I need to eat this right now. Nova's little greasy hands have been all over it. I might be able to taste last week's dinner if I...
Breadstick, would you drink his bathtub water?
For free, or are you paying me?
Which would make you hornier?
Oh no.
Probably for free, to be honest.
I knew it.
Okay,
I
cool.
knew
Yep.
it. You guys don't understand, okay? Breadstick is the hidden talent of the LCU. All right.
eat this right now. And honestly, there's some freak channel out there that will probably do it. It's just like when Belle Delphine had her bathwater. Somebody out there would eat the greasy entrails
Speaking of bathwater.
of Nova's bracelets that he's leaving outside. But don't worry. Obviously, I know you're concerned about Nova's well-being. How is he going to get his funds up? How is he going to get his bread up? Well, don't worry, because he's also returning to Cameo at the same time.
Stick.
So right
Breadstick, shut the fuck up. The video's playing, you motherfucker.
I
Fuck
didn't
you.
say anything.
You said Breadstick. I'm playing a video. Fuck you. We're trying to make content.
Trying to make content, you keep interrupting the video.
Breadstick, I will stick my
Oh
dick
my
so
God,
far
that's
down
so
your
good.
fucking throat. All right?
I'm not the one who keeps pausing it.
You're the one who keeps on talking over it. Breadstick, can we agree to play the video now? No interruptions?
I have agreed. You keep pausing it.
You keep on talking.
now, I have smart prices fluctuating on my videos. I'm going to decrease the price on Cameo on my Cameo anniversary date to just $15. That's right. The original price of my cameos down to $15 on my Cameo anniversary date, October 20th. Got a bubble stuck in my throat there at the end.
Yeah, thanks for leaving that in, Nova. That's something that everybody wants to hear and witness at the same time. Yeah, in the middle of your Cameo plug of, don't worry, guys, $15. Come get me for $15. It kind of reminds me of when Uncle Adams was on Cameo, and I think his was like $25
speed
or
up.
$35 or something
The guy
like that.
sounds
Just
like a
ludicrous.
woman.
Like, the numbers that these people will think...
Narrator. But
Blackie, my German friend. Do you know what you forgot to do?
Say pause, sorry.
Yeah, you did. All right. If I was the fucking president of the United States, I would nuke Germany off the face of the earth because of you.
Say that.
It's a good reason to nuke Germany for that. You're right.
For real. And the weird like techno like fucking raves they have under bridges. Their emo culture is really weird.
Have you seen the Techno Viking? That dude is a hero.
Nah, but Germany's emo culture
No, he's talking
is weird.
about something else. Yeah.
Yeah, he knows exactly what I'm talking about.
I know the video that you're talking about, yeah.
And it's out of Germany, so let's play it.
that people actually want to get a message from. It kind of reminds me of when Uncle Adams was on Cameo, and I think his was
I
like
don't know who fucking
$25
Uncle
or
Adams
$35 or something like that. Just ludicrous. Like, the numbers that these people will think that people actually want to get a message from. Comment down below, guys. How much am I worth? How much is my voice worth? I know that nowadays you can just put it into an AI detector and you can write your own messages for you, but how much would you pay? Thousands? Probably. I mean, next week's rations, we're all living in Korea at this point, so next week's rations, hook a boy up. That's what I'm more concerned about.
Shut the
But
fuck up
what
and
Noah
talk
should be
about
more
the
concerned
fat
about, instead of,
degenerate, bitch.
trying to get his bread up, is maybe he needs to install some security systems around his house, because once again, there are people showing up, and it's kind of funny because when you go to his page, you'll see now you can put pictures in the comments on TikTok and stuff like that. Well, there's like this Bigfoot sighting type of picture that Nova has that they post all the time that I think is hilarious, but he's getting run-ins with the trolls, and it's not going well. He's having a rough time. Mama's trying to watch her Halloween movies or some shit, and he's screeching out the front door in the middle of the night.
Gabriel, stop yelling at that, especially like that. You don't yell like that out the door at this time of night. What about our neighbors?
I have a strict no trespassing policy. You know that.
Bro said, I have a strict no trespassing policy, you know that, while living with his elderly mother. Bro. I have a
Wait,
strict...
how old is he?
He's I think he just turned 21 not too long ago.
Okay, I was gonna say, because he looks young.
Yeah, but that's old enough to where you don't tell your mom you have a strict no trespassing policy when you live with her. It's old enough to not to sound like a fucking dude. This guy, there's no hope for him. And look, I don't want to sound like, you know, a bad guy, but sometimes when there's no hope for somebody, right? Yeah, let them live. All right, they deserve to live just like everybody else. Just keep them away from everybody else. All right, they need to be involved with society in controlled situations. All right, other than that, keep them away from me. I don't want to deal with these people. I don't like these people. They make me feel weird. If I saw this guy in person, he'd make me uncomfortable. My primitive instincts would kick in, and then I'd beat the shit out of him. And it wouldn't even be my fault, because it's like instincts, like from my ancestors, you know?
Gabriel, you still don't yell like that out the door at night.
That's what they could do with
I love that
Epstein
Novas is
Island.
clarifying. I have a strict no trespassing policy because everybody else that lives inside a house, they have an open trespassing policy. But you know, come right on in, walk inside. As long as you're delivering your weekly rations to my house, come on down. Let's hang out together. You know, let's talk about Nova sometime. It's just so funny, and it's the fact that like I mean they're living in a trailer in Oregon or whatever, Washington, Idaho, wherever, somewhere in that region, and it's like I don't know how close their neighbors necessarily are because every time he records a video outside, it doesn't seem like they have a yard. It doesn't seem like.
Hold up. I'm going to rewind it. I'm going to pause it. Guys, I'm going to fuck up the stream real quick. And that's fine. You know, that's fine. Breadstick.
Yo.
I have a song that I made if we get any gifted members, and I forgot about it.
Yeah.
I literally forgot about it. I have this whole like choir singing. Because we're not calling them gifted members over here on Lolcow Aussie. We're calling them gifted to Wiggles. You know what I'm saying?
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're getting canceled.
Gifted to Wiggles. What's wrong with that, Blackie? You fucking German liberal.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. I just think you're funny. Is that not okay
Look,
to say that you're
Blackie,
funny?
this is gonna sound racist, not towards Germans, but other races. But you look like you'd own a vape shop.
Yeah.
I could see it.
Yeah, you could see it. He doesn't know because he's from Germany. Okay, they don't have our culture.
They have vapes in Germany, though.
Yeah, I know. Tommy C vapes them. Everything I know about Germany is a fucking American dude who lives there.
That's all most Americans know about Germany,
All right.
other than World War II.
Guys. I gotta tinkle. I gotta pee.
All right.
All right. So, while I'm gone, Breadstick, you need to interview our German friend. Ask him about World War II. Whatever. You know, this is fair game. I'm not here, so
It's fair game. It's
don't
fair
break
game, yeah.
TOS. Don't talk about people fucking animals again.
That
did
was
that?
you, and that was a true story.
It's no, it's
Whoa,
not.
whoa,
No, it's not.
Twiggy fucked a goat.
No, I never had sex with a goat. No, I
Made
never had
love
sex with a
to-
goat.
Made love to a goat.
No. Gilbert was a valued family friend. Okay, he was a baby.
Please
For
go
one.
to the toilet.
Yeah,
please go to the restroom. Please.
And
Fuck you
then
guys.
he
Fuck you,
started taking-
Breadstick. You fucking twat.
And then he started taking in possums.
Don't bring Frank into this, you motherfucker. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a shot of alcohol.
You ever notice all
Please
the cats?
no.
You ever notice all the cats, Blackie?
I saw a cat
Breadstick,
behind you.
stop!
I'm just saying, dude's into some weird stuff.
Breadstick, if I kick you out of here, you can't join back. You know that.
And if you kick me out of here, it's bedtime. I go to bed and I wake up in the
Can we
morning.
please not talk about fucking animals? I mean,
Breadstick,
please.
ask him about the Holocaust. No, ask him
No,
about.
no.
Do they teach about internment camps over there?
Yeah,
in
you have to
school?
go to former camps to look at what shit we did, of course.
No, I mean like the ones that
Well,
America
technically, it
did.
wasn't you because it was a Polish guy who really. Never mind. We're
I
not
thought
talking
you
about this
went to
stuff.
go to the
No,
toilet, you fucking dickhead.
no talking about the Holocaust. Okay, no talking about
You
any
were
of
the
this.
one who brought it up.
I changed my mind. I googled it, and we can't talk about that.
There was some gay things that happened.
Hold
It
on.
is
Repeat
what it
everything you
is.
said. I unplugged my headphones while I went to leave. I forgot I was wearing headphones.
I didn't say anything.
You said something about gay things.
Yeah, some gay
In
things
prison.
happened.
In prison.
We survived. We got through it, and here we are. I'm
So,
just
okay,
saying, well,
there's something actually that I'm interested in. Like, did you do like what I've read online? Like, you did prison wine, you made prison wine, shit like
yeah,
that?
yeah, that's a real thing.
How do you make that?
Well, you need bread, sugar, or well, you need yeast.
Yeah.
We used bread because
Mhm.
that was the best we could get, and then you use sugar. A lot of times you'd buy like Jolly Ranchers, stuff like that off the commissary.
For the sugar, then.
Yep, and then fruit. And I mean, there's a little bit more to the process. You have to mix it all together and add water and burp it, and but yeah, no, and it tastes. It's weird. It's like a very carbonated alcohol.
And does it taste any good, or is it just really for the buzz?
Every time I've had it, it's been like sour.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's not good. And I don't know. But did you hear about Twiggy and the goat?
No, we're not talking about that. We set the rules. We're not talking about animals. We're not talking about the Holocaust. We're not talking about that. Anything else is okay.
What is a schnitzel?
It's a pounded wheel in breadcrumbs.
So what? A powdered wheel and breadcrumbs?
Yeah, like you have a wheel, like wheel. No, you know what wheel is, yeah?
Like a circle?
No, wheel. WERL, wheel. Little cow baby.
A calf?
A calf, yeah, but that's not how you call it when it's meat. It's wheel.
Oh, veal.
Yeah, oh, well, whatever you pronounce it, sorry. And you pound that out with a hammer, and then you cover it in flour, egg, and breadcrumbs, and then you fry it off.
That actually sounds pretty good.
It is fucking tasty.
Do you guys have funnel cakes in Germany?
I know what funnel cakes are, and I don't think we have them. I mean, probably we have them, but I don't know a place where I could get them.
You should import them. They're really good.
I don't have a big sweet tooth, so it's probably not exactly mine, but I can imagine that it tastes good, yeah.
Are you married?
No.
I'd say if you have a wife.
No.
Husband?
Happily being on myself.
I get it. Jill and her 5 friends.
Yeah.
Rosie Palmer.
Jill.
Yeah. It's all right. I spent a lot of time there too, man. In prison, the sex you want, you don't get, and the sex you get, you really don't want.
I mean, if it's your thing, you can have it, but yeah, I think I wouldn't like to have it.
Well, they always told me it wasn't gay if you quit within 6 months of leaving prison.
Yeah.
So, like, because you need that time to come down and wean yourself off it so you don't have withdrawals, But
Withdrawals from prison sex?
yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, you don't want to have full-blown relapse.
No, yeah, no, I mean, Good for you. I mean, how long have you been in prison?
I was in on and off like 6 years.
On and off. Oh, okay.
Yeah, not in one long
Yeah.
stretch. That would
Crazy.
have sucked. There's
What
way too much penis in there.
did you went in there because of the 3 strikes rule, or did you went in directly because of shit what you have done?
Directly because of stuff I
Directly.
had done.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's always been drugs. I've
Yeah.
had a drug problem. But I managed to sober up before I ended up like Twiggy.
Unfair to say, but yeah.
The fuck you mean by that?
What do you mean?
I don't do I don't.
Yeah, you don't do cracks.
I don't do drugs. Where's my inhaler?
Please don't die, Twiggy. It would be unfortunate if you would die on stream.
No, I would die. It would be great if I died, but my camera's not working in OBS right now. I walk away and I come back and that shit's not working.
Okay.
Oh, please. I don't know if he's playing or he's actually dying.
I'm good.
Just trying to get that sweet tea money off Keemstar.
Nah, for real
Sweet
though.
tea money of
For real, guys, if you want to contribute towards my albuterol fund, that is the medicine that I take in my inhaler. You know what?
I'm so sorry for laughing. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you don't gotta be sorry.
Because I don't know if he's playing or if he actually is dying.
Oh, he'll be alright. He chokes on dick all the time.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what he did. Oh, okay, good. Then I don't worry.
That's why he turned the camera off.
That's why he turned the camera off. Okay.
I can't take the inhaler until I can stop coughing.
Oh, okay.
I unplugged my headphones.
Again? You good?
Slow. Yeah, now you can inhale. Yeah.
Goose fraba. All right, Twiggy, what do you think? Should we call it a night?
We haven't even finished our video, you fucking idiot.
I don't know how long is this show even supposed to go. I thought it was like 2-hour shows.
It is.
Then we overtook the time anyway.
We don't have to redirect to anybody. I'm just having an asthma
okay.
attack. Breadstick, we got this, right? We can finish this video. How much longer do we have in the video?
It's still 20 minutes, I think so.
We got it.
All right, let her roll.
I'm gonna let it roll. Let me share it with you.
All right.
I was not expecting this to be a problem tonight. I thought I had it under wraps. I went to go pee, and then I came I started coughing when I was peeing, but then I was good. Then I came back.
You were coughing while you were peeing?
And I had my my mic muted and I was still coughing. It's not going away.
Take a drink of something.
Yeah, I mean,
I have water.
do anything that helps. Yeah, please.
We're good. We're good, guys.
All
We're
right.
good.
Then
Guy on
let's
screen.
go fucking
Too
on
close
with
to
the
each other. Yeah,
idiot.
it's probably annoying to see the spurg come out and just shout at the top of his lungs at like midnight. No trespassing, get out of here. For all you know, it's probably some like kid riding his bike down the street and Nova's getting paranoid and he's saying, you know what, I need to be able to establish my land claims here. I can't be having people show up here and just disrespecting me. And I feel like this was sort of the kickstart to Nova being in a really bad mood, because for the most part, I mean, he has a terrible temper and like sometimes he'll just lash out. But at the same time, he always tries to put on this, I'm so happy, I'm so cheery, let's be best friends, let's join my Discord, only if you're under 18, let's hang out together, come on guys, let's do it. And now he's starting to do these live streams, and he's getting angry, he's trying to make his bracelets to show off to everybody, but everybody keeps trolling him, how many fingers in your butt, you know, it's not going well for the man.
The milk was all
Twiggy.
expired.
Yeah.
So check it out. You, me, and Blackie, bro. We could do the perfect Lolcow live cosplay. I could be Wings, you could be Boogie, he could be Tommy C.
Maybe.
We got 2 Lolcows and a German dude.
Wait, who would you want to be and who would I be?
I would be Wings, obviously.
good,
'cause
good,
I'm
yeah.
way cooler than you.
Yeah. Well, you also
be
probably
Boogie.
beat women. You've been to prison.
No, I didn't. No, my wife broke my nose, though.
Wait, what?
I deserved it.
Wait, what do you mean your wife broke your nose? You can't just drop that on me. We got a video to watch, breadstick!
Okay, I won't tell the story then.
No, if somebody donates at 20, you can tell the story. I'll eat a fucking sardine. What else do we have up for 20s? Breadstick gets pride tattoo on neck is something that's added to it. We're actually at $30 for that. Let me fix that. What do we have for 20s? $20 Teletubby costume. If somebody donates another 20, you have to tell that story, and I have to put on a Teletubby costume. That's actually.
But we gotta get it by the time the video is done.
Dude, I don't have a time to end the stream, so if you guys want the Teletubby costume, you just let me know. Let's play the video.
You don't work
can't-
tomorrow, Twiggy?
I work, I just don't ever sleep.
Oh, I gotta be up.
A
for
lot of math,
funeral,
as
so.
it sounds like.
I have a bed in my vehicle. I'm good.
You have a bed in
I
your
only weigh
vehicle?
275 pounds. That's not a lot.
That sounds like a sex
I only weigh
offender.
275
It does.
pounds. That's not a lot compared to some people.
No, he is a sex offender, 100%.
No, I'm talking about you with your bed in your vehicle.
Did you say vehicle?
Yeah. It's all my mother tongue. You can make fun of me as long as you want to. I don't give a single fuck.
Yeah, you sound like a sex offender.
Hallo, es tut mir sehr leid. Entschuldigung.
With your bed in your vehicle, yeah?
Ja.
Ja.
You sex offender.
You are a sex offender with your bed in your vehicle, yeah?
Ja.
I'm from Germany, yeah? Lederhosen, ja? Toaster
Ja,
Strudel,
ja.
ja?
Ja. Haxe.
Ja.
Haha.
Ja, Scheißer. Fuck you.
Fuck you
I only
too.
weigh
I love you.
275 pounds. That's not a lot compared to some people. I don't know if I've told everyone this. Everyone who watched the YouTube stream last night knows this. I'm down 15 pounds from 270. I'm now 255.
He's losing weight.
Here's your proof. No, I don't smell.
I don't know.
So we've really literally reached this point in Nova's arc where he is so stinky and so smelly, and everybody's calling him out for it, and his rationale is to just, go full-time cologne, Axe body spray all over yourself, because we all knew those kids in school. You would go to the gym locker room after going to gym class, and instead
that's
of taking a
breadstick.
shower or at least washing their hair or something, they're just going to douse themselves in Axe body spray and say, yep, that's the exact same thing, and instead you just smell like Arctic ass. That's the smell that you do smell like, and it's even worse because something about it, I've never really used Axe. I'm more of a upgraded fellow personally, but it feels like it doesn't really get rid of the odor. It just sort of exemplifies it, and it gives you. It's like it smells kind of okay. Then you get closer and you're like, oh, it smells worse. And you get closer and you're like, what the hell is that smell? That would be Nova at this point. And he's talking about his weight and whatever. 270 pounds at his height is ludicrous. It is very large, very morbidly obese, terrible, awful. But he claims he's trying to lose weight or something. That picture of the scale doesn't necessarily prove anything. It could have been taken at any time, honestly. But maybe next time. Now that he's doing a shower saga thing that we'll get to here in a little bit, maybe he can incorporate, let's weigh myself on the scale now too. And who knows, that might be the next step. But instead, he's going to keep doing these live streams, and all of the trolls and everybody coming after him is starting to make him really pissed off. And he's just going to end it the best way possible.
Speaking of the shower stream, right? Guys, my thumbnail for the show. The show may not be good, right? And I apologize for that. It's all Blackie's fault, right? We get to blame the one guy
who invited me.
who we invited here. Ah, Miss
Oh!
Breadstick! Ah! This is your woman, dude. Your
I
woman's
love
doing
this.
this to us.
So, Mrs. Breadstick broke my nose.
Ah! I'm gonna keep you full screen for this. Wait, before you do, I'll eat the breads. I'll eat the fucking. I have to suck the sardine. I have to put on a Teletubby costume.
Yeah, you need to wear the Teletubby costume.
You gotta suck the stuff off first. And then chew it up.
I'm swallowing the juices. It's just.
That's disgusting, dude.
He made it disgusting. It's not that disgusting eating a little bit of sardines. But that's the funny thing about it's. But that's the funny thing about it.
It's culture, bro. We don't. My grandpa eats these shits.
Dude, don't gag because it makes me gag.
Sorry.
I'm trying
You
not
should
to.
eat that fuck.
Your
you know, you
gagging's
should
making me gag.
You should eat that fucking Zerstframing shit, you know? That shit from
Oh,
Sweden.
I know this shit from Sweden. I've had it, and I do not want to have it again. All right, breadstick. While I get ready in my Teletubby costume, you tell your story.
Okay, so my Mrs. Breadstick and I were fighting, and I don't remember what we were fighting over. I'm sure it had something to do with me doing drugs at the time, because Mrs. Breadstick does not do drugs. She never has.
That's
But
good.
anyways, in America, the word cunt is not a socially acceptable word, and women do not like the word. I called my wife a cunt, and she punched me in the nose, and I got really mad, so I clenched my fists, and I said, fucking hit me again. So she hit me again. And then I told Mrs. Breadstick, being the wise man that I am, I said, hit me one more time, bitch, see what happens. And Mrs.
I'm
Breadstick,
scared now. I'm scared now.
Mrs. Breadstick drew back, broke my fucking nose. I turned around and went inside the house, and I was really mad. So I grabbed a beam inside the house and smacked my head into it because I did not want to hit Mrs. Breadstick.
That's good. At least you did that. That's good.
Yeah. Well, and a buddy of mine was in the house when I did it, and I snored myself. My wife came in. She thought my buddy had punched me and knocked me out, but I had knocked myself out with the wall. And that is the story of how Mrs. Breadstick broke my nose, but I wholeheartedly fucking deserved it.
You completely deserved it. I mean, you said to her, do it again, and she did.
Yeah, no, I told her to, and she did. She called my bluff. And I have not...
I mean, but at least you were the man and not hit her back, but you hit yourself with a beam, but yeah.
Well, she'd already broke my nose. If I would have hit her back, you know how much worse I would have got it?
I mean, again, luckily you didn't do it.
Yeah, it could have been bad.
It would be very bad.
Twiggy, are you still putting your condom on?
You hear that in the back, like he's crumbling on his condom.
Yep. Pinch the tip.
Pinched it.
That's what the condoms.
Yeah, that's
come
what you
with
got. I
instructions.
mean, that's what they tell you how to put them on. Yeah, pinch the tip.
Were they real shrooms or edibles or what? Did I miss something? What is going on in the chat?
we have JC who told a lovely story in the chat as well, which was fucking funny.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I had to go back and look.
That's why he was asking for those shrooms down there. Yeah, that
Yep. We love you, JC Johnson. Twiggy loves you a little bit more than everybody else because he wants to do really dirty things with you. He tries not to admit to it, but I see the sparkle in his eye when he talks about you. I don't think anyone could truly deny it. And I think we're going to work on setting you on an E-date up with Twiggy, JC. We got this. So along with donating towards me getting a throat tattoo, I want to put it out there that for $100 dono, Twiggy will go on an E-date with JC Johnson as long as JC is okay with that. If you don't agree with it, ignore me, Twiggy.
he's still putting on his condom. Don't worry.
Or if you do agree with it, ignore me, Twiggy. There, see, he agreed.
He agreed. Yeah.
Yep. You were here. Chad all heard it. Why do you not think I should get that tattoo? I have tattoos all over my body. And a lot of them are stupid.
I think you would have it would look good on you up there. I think so. Yeah. It would suit you.
It'd be a conversation starter.
Also, like it would be just a lovely rainbow.
Yeah, that's my thing. It's just a rainbow, man.
No, it's no pride tattoo. It's a rainbow.
Yeah,
Well, because the chat said again, like it's no pride tattoo. It's a rainbow.
yeah. Why does everyone say pride? It has nothing to do with pride. It's a rainbow tattoo.
I mean, of course, because pride is written up in the goal, but it's a rainbow.
Yeah, well,
Bro,
that's
the
Twiggy's
zipper's
fault for
stuck.
wording it wrong.
The zipper's stuck. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, dude. I'm trying. The zipper's stuck, dude. I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna work on it.
All right, play the video.
Oh yeah, that's true. Play the video while you're doing
Oh my
doing
gosh.
that. Yeah.
Okay, I'll play the fucking video, dude. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
you might owe JC Johnson an E-date.
I'll let you explain that later.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck this shit. Phone needs to charge anyway.
He
That's
literally
a
ripped
good-
ass right in front of your face, and you just took
Not
it.
to get
You
back
just
in.
took it. You
Fuck
just dropped
you.
the
What if
beef
he
stew all over your-
farted?
Make him really pissed off, and he's just gonna end it the best way possible.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck this shit. Phone needs to charge anyway.
He literally ripped ass right in front of your face, and you just took it. You just took it. You just dropped a beef stew all over your mouth, and you just ate that right up. You said, "Thank you, sir. Can I please have some more?" "Oh, Saturated, you're the one that put it in the video. I had no idea what was coming." Yeah, well, maybe you should learn to run away, all right? You never know what Saturated's going to be posting up here, all right? So, sorry that I had to do that to you, but the audacity. And it's not even like he probably thought that was going to be a silent one, because he full-on lifted up his cheeks and said, "Yes, sir, I'm about to blow this chair away. I'm about to lift off like a jetpack through my trailer ceiling. Watch out, here I come." And it's just like, on one hand, gross, and on the other hand, kind of respect it. You're just going full-blown ass right in front of everybody, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to ripple off of your cushion. You just don't even
Funny,
acknowledge
you're
it.
trying
Instead,
to
you just
put
get
it
mad
on.
at everybody trolling on you, and you say, "Fuck this, I'm getting out of here. You guys suck." Power move, honestly.
So, should I do a series?
All right, I think I got it. Give me one
Turn your
second.
blower on.
Give me 1 second. The headphones don't really work through it. Give me a second.
All right.
Oh, it's with a blower.
Yep.
I think I ripped it.
Yep, it sounded like that.
He finally gets to use it, and he fucks it up.
Dude, him. Please don't get an asthma attack again.
All right, I'm gonna play the video.
Of trying different Gatorade flavors until there's more flavors left to try. But should I do a series of trying Gatorade flavors until there's no more in my area left to try, or until I run out of ones to buy on Amazon? Let me know.
So if you remember, I don't know if it was the last episode or maybe 2 episodes ago, he said he was going to do every Arizona flavor. Well, I guess that's fallen through, and now he just wants to drink some other sugary drink that he can show off to his audience. And in this clip in particular, teeth aren't looking the most hygienic, to be completely honest. You know, I've never been a huge fan. Once I started losing weight, it's just like drinking your calories is like the worst thing you could possibly do. It's just like, it's sugar and provides no nutritional value to it at all. And
calories.
yeah, it's just bad. But, you know, somebody like Nova, he's just utterly attracted to the unhealthy and the you know, something that would bring attention to himself, and that includes other food items, because he decided to do this very stinky, very smelly food review of making the most garlicky pizza
It's looking
ever,
fucking
and then
funny,
reviewing it
so
on his
it's
channel and talking about how
amazing.
stinky he's gonna be.
Hold on, what was that?
I like your
I
face.
say it's looking fucking funny. It's like the face on the cam. It's so good.
I don't know what you're talking about. Let's watch this video.
Okay.
Okay, beautiful.
I got the most garlicky pizza that I could get at Mod Pizza because I love garlic. All right, now let's try the garlicky pizza. I got garlic rub, garlic pesto, chopped garlic, roasted garlic. Pretty much anything that has garlic in the name.
Guys, can you please stop interrupting the video? I'm trying to watch this.
We're laughing, you know, laughing because of you. We're not
I'm
interrupting the
doing
video, we
anything.
just
I'm
fucking
I'm
laugh.
just acting normal. I'm just watching the video.
God damn. You forgot to click play.
I got it. My breath is gonna smell so bad later, but it's gonna be so worth it.
Why would this ever be worth it? Who thinks this is a good idea? And at the same time, let's be real, guys. He's only really interacting with his dog, his mom, and the clerk at the 7-Eleven down the street, right? Like, his interaction with people is not too much. We don't know, though. When he was shouting outside of his door at some person allegedly in his yard or whatever walking by, maybe it was like a SpongeBob stink smell, like the little green waves coming out of his mouth. Just, maybe that's the protection. He doesn't need any high-tech technology. Instead, he can just keep eating garlic, just eat raw or garlic cloves and just say, yep, that's my defense mechanism. I'm gonna stink them away from the house. Now, unsurprisingly, when you do activities like this where you're like, I'm gonna drink as much sugary drinks as possible as you have like brown teeth, and then at the same time you say, I'm gonna eat stinky
Are you okay, Twiggy?
I unplugged the thing, and then they couldn't hear you. But I can't see, so I had to figure it out without seeing. I'm gonna play the video.
know what saturate's gonna be posting up here, all right? So sorry that I had to do that to you, but the audacity. And it's not even like he probably thought that was gonna be a silent one, because he full on lifted up his cheeks and said, yes sir, I'm about to blow this chair away. I'm about to lift off like a jetpack through my trailer ceiling. Watch out, here I come. And it's just like, on one hand, gross, and on the other hand, kind of respect it. You're just gonna full-blown ass right in front of everybody, and it's gonna be loud, and it's gonna ripple off of your cushion, and you just don't care. Don't even acknowledge it. Instead, you just get mad at everybody trolling on you, and you say, fuck this, I'm getting out of here. You guys suck. Power move, honestly.
So, should I do a series of trying different Gatorade flavors until there's more flavors left to try? But should I do a series of trying Gatorade flavors until there's no more in my area left to try, or until I run out of ones to buy on Amazon? Let me know.
So if you remember, I don't know if it was the last episode or maybe 2 episodes ago, he said he was going to do every Arizona flavor. Well, I guess that's fallen through, and now he just wants to drink some other sugary drink that he can show off to his audience. And in this clip in particular, teeth aren't looking the most hygienic, to be completely honest. I've never been a huge fan. Once I started losing weight, it's just like drinking your calories is like the worst thing you could possibly do. It just...
I don't know why I'm not inflating.
It doesn't matter, it just looks fucking funny.
It's not funny.
It is funny for us.
Hey,
Not
Twiggy.
for me. Alright, guys, honestly, unless somebody wants to see this video, and they'll let us know in the chat, I'm gonna end it. And I'm gonna let you guys talk while I try to get this shit inflated while I stand up. I think I might have to stand up.
Twiggy.
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta go, man. I gotta get up for a funeral in the morning.
It sucks. Well, I'll let you go. I'm gonna try to inflate this.
All right, you guys have a good night, man. Love you guys. Have a good one.
I don't want to leave it all up to you.
I mean, Yeah, just don't die. It looks so fucking funny with you custom trying to inflate it. It's so fucking crazy.
It looks like a monkey face, man.
Yeah, it's like.
All right, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, man.
Goodbye.
I don't know why it's not inflating.
I don't know. I mean, where's
fan's going.
The wind is going.
It's going.
Yeah,
I don't
I mean,
know why it's not inflating all the way.
I mean, perhaps because you need to stand up. I mean, you stand up right now.
I'm standing up. It's doing a little better. I'm getting fatter.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's because you need to stand up.
I can't breathe in here. I have asthma.
Again, like I said, I hope you don't get an asthma attack again.
I hope I don't either, because I don't know how I'd get it in here. This is horrible. Why did I do this?
Because I said just $20, and that's why.
It wasn't worth it.
I mean, I'm
It wasn't
laughing, so
worth
for
it.
me it was worth it, yeah, but...
It wasn't worth it. I'm so fat! Why am I so fat?
You are inflated right now, so I think you're right.
No, my head's still sagging.
Oh, the head is still sagging.
Hold on, let me back
I mean,
up
we
real
can't
quick
see
for
your
you.
head because you're standing up right now.
I'm gonna back up. Ready? I won't be able to hear
please.
you.
Yeah. Oh God, it looks so sad with those saggy head. Oh no! Oh no! Shit! This is so good. He looks. Oh no! He looks like he's almost dead. This is so good. This is so fucking good. Oh fuck. Oh no.
I couldn't find my microphone.
Yeah, now you've found it. You
I
can hear
found
me?
it.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks very fucking funny with the not inflated head. It's like the neck was broken and it's just hanging down there. It's fucking funny.
It's not comfortable.
Then please take it off. I mean,
No, I
you
can't.
have done it.
I can't.
Why?
I can only take it off for $20. That's how this
no!
works. I can make it.
Are you sure?
I think so.
I mean, come on, if you feel horrible.
Oh yeah, I do.
I mean, to be honest, it looks fucking funny, but if it's
alright.
uncomfortable as fuck, come on.
It is. It is. I can't breathe. But I think the zipper might be stuck. I'm pretty sure the zipper's stuck.
Oh my god. First Lolcow death on stream. Shit.
I think the zipper's stuck. Hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah, please look it up. Look. Yeah, just do something, please.
I am. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! I'm not gonna panic. I have a knife. I can cut
Yeah, but
myself
please
out
don't
of
panic.
this.
Don't panic. Do it slowly.
No, I have a knife. I can cut myself out of this if I need
Yeah,
to.
if you need to, yeah, you have that. Just do it calm.
Remaining calm.
Shit. Sorry that I have to laugh, but it's fucking funny, but oh yeah, at least he got his head off. At least you got your head off. Slow, please, slow. But that was funny, to be honest.
It wasn't.
I mean, it was not funny for you, I know that, but it was funny for me and I think for the chat as well. Slow, 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 slow. Yep.
I think I'm good. I think I'm good, Blackie, you fucking racist. Your name seems racist. I don't know.
Call me whatever you like. I don't give a single fuck.
Are you wearing a do-rag?
No, it's a cap, just like. If I would wear a durag, perhaps then I would take over a culture that I'm not.
Hold up. I'm going to try to read this while breathing and not dying. But our biggest fan, our biggest supporter, JC Johnson, just left a comment. And anytime I see it, I have to read it. And I have to read it in his voice, which is going to make this more difficult. Twiggy, are you all right? I hope you're all right, my friend. I was almost getting worried. I hope you're all right. Take a deep breath, my friend. I am JC Johnson. I am. Why are you laughing, dude? This sucks.
I mean, I 100% understand that it was horrible for you, but it looked
And I
funny.
have an open can of sardines here that I just every time I breathe.
You know what would be fucking funny? The time when you were wearing that your cat came over and was starting to eat it again. Because you couldn't have seen the cat. It would be funny, but it didn't happen.
Oh, I thought you were saying it did happen.
No. I would have said anything but
Hold
it didn't.
up. Ian Hager says Blackie is 100% racist. He told me on VC.
Of course. All the time. If people ask me if I'm racist, I'm always say yes, of course.
Why?
Because I'm German, and then they think I'm racist, so I'm always say yes, of course.
Are you a Nazi?
You need to go for the stereotypes, you know?
I don't think that's the right decision.
Oh, you don't think so?
No, I don't think. No, it sounds
Oh,
bad.
perhaps then I need to think about my decisions in life. You're right, perhaps. Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
I knew this one guy who was an illegal immigrant. He also was like a predator, and like
Hold on.
he was like feeding into stereotypes, and I was like, dude, you can't be doing that. I'm not kidding. That's a real thing. He didn't actually like do anything, but he was like he was weird, bro. The shit he was liking on Instagram, dude, fucking weird. Bro.
Oh no.
Nah, dude, it was weird. And then we found his Reddit account. Oh, there's some subreddits that just shouldn't exist. I thought they got rid of all of those.
I'm still like feeling so sorry for you because you're still dying. I'm feeling so sorry that I said just pay $20 and then you need to wear that shit.
I'm good.
I didn't know it's going to end up like this. I'm so sorry.
Thrifty-O
Really.
says, so he's a predator and an alien? Well, I mean, he was probing bitches. No, he wasn't. He was probing their Instagrams and like, he's been exposed for it. He's okay. Ian Hager says, Twiggy, are you okay, bro? You do not sound good. Dude, I'm like 1,000. I'm like $1 million.
By the way, JC sent another message. You didn't read that.
Oh, thank you so much, Blackie, my racist friend.
See, like you putting it on me again.
Well, you said yes. But
yeah, I know,
I'm gonna read this. I'm reading a message.
Sorry. Yeah, please.
Oh, by the way, Twiggy, Breadsticks was trying to set you up, and I on an e-date, and he was supposed to explain that to you, but I guess he left. So maybe the new guy should explain it to you. I guess you're the new guy.
Yeah, yeah. He said that before that I'm the new guy.
I just
yeah,
baby barfed sardines.
Again, please don't die. Breadstick said that you and JC should go on an e-date. I think I can't remember if he said there should be an I think there should be in goal. That's what Breadstick said, and I can't remember. I think it was really again like $20 or something like that for that, and then you should go on an e-date with him.
How much?
I think it was $20.
No, I would go on an e-date for $100. I'm a married man. Okay, it's at least
It could be that it was 100, but I can't remember.
It's at least $100 to break my vows, bro.
You fucking cheap.
No, I'm not. It's pretty good for the show.
To be cheap?
No, $100.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Good then. Yeah.
I'm very lightheaded right now.
Yeah, dude, you're not looking good, to be honest. You're looking like really lightheaded.
It's the sardines, bro.
Oh yeah, it's the sardines, not the like that you suffocated yourself.
I didn't suffocate myself. The suit has airflow in it. It just didn't get to the head.
Okay, yeah, good. Then it's all right.
Wait, JC Johnson said, I 100%. I can't do my JC Johnson voice when I'm not able to breathe properly. Hold up, I gotta do this. If I die, I die. I 100% agree with Twiggy. It has to be $100. I won't go on an e-date for less. It has to be 100.
And he's dead. Shit.
Dude, that was too much dead air. You can't do that.
No, I'll let you hang there. If you do something stupid like that, I'll let you hang.
No, you can't. We can't have that much dead air.
No, I did that.
I'm dying! Help me here!
I know. I let you hang because you're trying to set me up. That's why I let you hang.
Dude, there's a difference between this one and this one. This one makes me shake.
Oh, you even have different
This
ones.
one is
Okay.
out. There's nothing left. It's empty. It's empty.
But still, like you still.
I
like,
don't have
fucking-
health insurance.
I have health insurance in Germany, so I don't give a single fuck.
Yeah, you live in one of those fucking weird European liberal states, okay?
Yes.
I don't have that. I gotta pay out the fucking wazoo to get health insurance. I'm shaking. Guys, this isn't good.
JC said something again, please.
You read it. I can't. I don't
No?
have it. No. You read it. You saw it.
I'm not doing the voice, but I read it. Come on, you guys.
No,
come
do the
on,
voice.
save-
Do the voice. You have to.
What, like, give me again a little sample because I forgot what you said.
I can only do it for a second or I might die.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to do the voice.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, you guy. Come on, save my friend. Don't let him die. Come on, save my friend. Don't make me cry. Save my friend.
That sounds like ChatGPT. Jesse Johnson, be honest with me. Did you use ChatGPT for that? Because I'm very good with telling what's AI and what's not, and that seems like it was ChatGPT.
It could be. It could have been ChatGPT, to be honest. Yeah.
It could have been. It sounds like ChatGPT. ThriftyO says you also have millions of Muslim. What?
Yeah, I mean, he said because of Europe, because of Germany. I mean, I don't give a single fuck. They are here, and I don't care.
What's wrong with Muslims?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not making that to a problem. It sounds like he's making it to a problem. I don't care.
I love Muslims.
I don't care about religions at all, so I don't give a single fuck about that.
No, I do give a fuck. I love Muslims. I've never had an interaction with a Muslim that was bad, you know? I want to go on a trip to Pakistan. Pakistan's a cool place. The people are very nice. They're very welcoming to tourists, and if you go to the right regions, they speak English. So it's like great for tourists. I want to go to Pakistan, but my wife's like, no, we're not going to Pakistan.
I mean, I think over there, I mean, to be honest, I think everywhere, most of the places in the world, people are nice to tourists
Not
and
France.
whatever. And no, okay, France, come on. We're not talking about the French people.
No, but
we hate the French.
You know, the French people are terrible. If I was president of the United States, right, I would have
You would
to
bomb France? I understand that.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm getting to, because like, you know, I have to show that I have power, right?
Yeah.
I need to know that nobody can fuck with me. I would 100% nuke France. 100%.
I
would give them a
agree with that.
warning. I would give them a warning. All right, they can invade.
Yeah, you would
they
say
can-
to them, don't be fucking little
Yeah, they can invade.
C words.
Yeah, they can cunts. They can invade.
Yeah, okay.
Neighboring countries, like the Californians invaded Texas, and then But yeah, I would 100% nuke France.
I mean,
Fuck
to be
France,
honest, like
dude.
the French people, how can you be so fucking arrogant? They are so fucking arrogant.
They are.
That's
That's
fucking
if
annoying.
you speak English in France, there's
Yes.
enchanté. Fuck you, French people.
And they fucking every one of those single cunts understand English. They just don't like to talk with you in English.
No, you know what's
It's
worse
horrible.
than just regular French people?
Countryside French people.
Even worse than that, French Canadians.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I've never talked to any one of those, so...
They're terrible. They're subhuman, bro. Most of them, not all of them. I know a few. There's a few good French Canadians. There's one of them who's in our chat occasionally. He's pretty cool. Or she, excuse me. Sorry for misgendering you, Midney. My bad. I just think all cool people are men. But yeah, I just don't like French people, and French Canadians are the worst. I like Canadians. Canadians are cool, other than the weird shit. They have milk in bags.
That's weird.
Yeah, and they can't have over a pint, I think, of milk. Like, or you can't sell over a pint of milk.
So they have 1 pint in the bag.
I think it's if you maybe you can get a gallon in a bag. I don't fucking know, dude. It's weird. They have cartons, but they can't be over a pint. But then everything
a carton, okay, but if it's over a carton, it's a bag.
I don't know. I'm
Okay, sorry.
confused.
Sorry,
I'm confused,
sorry.
dude. I don't know if Canada's a real place, right? Because like the only time
It's up north.
the
It's
only
up
time
north.
I've ever met a
Go there.
Canadian in person was in Mexico. I'm not kidding. I went when I got married in Mexico. I was at a resort, right? And everybody there was Canadian. There was very few Americans. And every time I asked them, they were super cool, right? There's one Canadian guy, dude. He was at my wedding. It was just a random Canadian couple I met while I was in Mexico. I invited them to my wedding. They were awesome. I'm friends with them on Facebook. But like, I never met a Canadian outside of Mexico. And there was even French Canadians there. I was told by the cool Canadians that they're called Frenchies. And like, you
they call
don't
them
associate with
Frenchies,
them. Yeah,
okay.
you don't associate with them. I learned that. And I trust
Okay,
the
that's
guy.
crazy.
Yeah, dude. This guy was one of those like cops. Like he was on a trip, but he was one of those cops who wears like the red button up
Yep.
with the weird hat and rides a horse.
Like a Mountie, are they called, or something like that?
Like
are
the
they called
shitty super
Mounties, or-
Mounties. Yeah, it was like the
Yeah.
shitty Super Troopers movie if you've ever seen it.
Exactly, yeah.
Not the good Super Troopers, because the first Super Troopers was good. The second one, it wasn't even. Did it even have boobies in it?
I
'Cause sometimes,
can't
like-
remember.
Like that's the thing with horror movies, right? Is you can have a mid horror movie, but if it has a nice set of boobies in it,
A nice pack. you know,
it
like-
becomes a good horror movie instead of like a subpar horror movie. It's how it works, right? Because think about it.
It definitely makes it better, yeah.
Think about it, right? All right. Halloween. What year did Halloween come out? It was in the late 70s. I
The
should know this.
first one?
Yeah, John Carpenter's Halloween. I should know this. I'm a
late
big fan.
70s, early 80s, like
I get it
79 or 81, something like
I
that.
get it confused. I think it was the same year as Star Wars, but I'm not sure. I think it was 78,
Then it was-
but I can't remember. Or it was Star Wars
Yeah,
77.
yeah, it could be. Do you look it up?
That's too much work. But we're just gonna assume it doesn't matter, right? What was my point?
Boobies.
Oh yeah, boobies. So 1978's Halloween, if that's what year it came out, right? It's a good movie, right?
Yeah,
I love it.
1978. I just looked it up as well. Yeah.
I love it. It's a great movie, right? But it's better because there's boobies in it, right?
Yeah,
like there's some movies that wouldn't really. There's
yeah.
some movies that were great without boobies, right? Some horror movies that were great. Friday the 13th. No, not Friday the 13th. Nightmare on Elm Street, right? Great
Nightmare on
without
Elm
boobies,
Street,
but
yep,
also
yep,
it would have
yep,
been
yep,
weird
yep.
if the girl showed her boobies because she was in high school, right? So that would be weird.
Yeah, that would be weird.
Yeah. So that one makes sense, but also it was just a good movie. I met the guy who plays Freddy Krueger.
Oh yeah, Freddy Krueger is like the idea behind the movie anyway is quite good. Like he's going to hunt you in your dreams. That's crazy. That's very scary when you think about it.
Though,
yeah.
So I'm weird. I love to have a nightmare. I get a rush. I love waking up with a rush. I wake up with energy, dude. But what's another good movie with boobies in it? American Pie. Would American Pie have been good if it didn't have a nice set of, Would it?
Yeah, I mean, it helped to make it to a classic that it is.
Yeah, dude, because everybody's like, that was my sexual awakening, you know?
Oh, I watched that movie for the first time with my mother.
Dude,
with
Titanic?
my mother, and that was horrible.
Titanic?
Did Titanic have boobs?
Why don't you paint me like one of your French girls?
Yeah, but did she show boobs at that moment? I can't remember.
Yes, Rose
She
definitely
did? Okay.
showed her titties, bro. Yeah, you're German, but you look Mexican. That's wild.
Oh, you can call me whatever you like. I don't give a single fuck. Yeah.
No, I know you don't. I'm just pointing out something I noticed.
I know. Don't worry. Leave you alone for a second because I need to grab. No, I need not to grab. I need to grab a bottle of water. I'm back in a second. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm gonna go for a little. All right, JC Johnson. What are you saying? Twinkie. Twinkie? My name's not Twinkie, JC Johnson. I also wanted to let you know that yes, I'm still sick, but I'm getting better here soon. I'll be completely moved into South Carolina soon. I'm throwing a great grand party of the year. Yeah, I'll pull up to your party, JC Johnson. Like, no joke. I will pull up to your party. You let me know the date, all right? Try to have your party on a Sunday. All right, if you have your party on a Sunday, JC Johnson, I'm pulling up to South Carolina. And he also said, and everybody in the LCU is invited, including you. Well, now I have an invite, so yeah, we're good. Yo, what other movies had boobies in them, right? I'm trying to think. Wasn't there a Terminator movie? There was a Terminator movie. Didn't a Terminator movie have boobies in it, or am I
haven't seen all of them. Like I think in the first and the second one, there weren't boobies.
I feel like Sarah Connor showed her boobies.
In the first one?
I can't remember.
I also can't remember.
It's a childhood memory. Dude, I remember, gosh, now I can't remember the name of the movie, but it was the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie that had triple tits in it.
I
can't remember.
Arnold Schwarzenegger wasn't...
yeah, he's basically your people. He's Austrian. That's close enough.
Yeah. Used to be Germany.
What was it called?
Total Recall?
Total Recall,
No.
yeah, it was Total Recall.
Was it in Total Recall?
Yeah, it was Total
okay.
Recall. It's the original Total Recall. I'm trying to think of other movies. Apparently there was a movie where Jennifer Lawrence showed her boobies. I just haven't seen it.
Oh, that comedy movie where she went full nude on the beach.
There was another one, because I remember the comedy one too.
She
That
showed
wasn't
in
what I
a
was
couple of
thinking
movies her titties already, yeah.
Yeah, after I saw the fappening leaks, I was good. Blackie, I need you to become like a regular caller, all right? You're more than welcome here anytime.
I mean, I love to be around with you, but time-wise, it's horrible.
I don't want you staying up that late.
I mean, because you invited me, and I was like, okay, then I stay up, and now it's already almost 8 o'clock in the morning, and I enjoy myself talking to you.
Yo, you don't have to work, do you?
Not today. I have to work the day after tomorrow.
All right. Well, any day you don't have to work the next day, feel free to call in.
Yeah, lovely.
You got
Thank you
got
very
a
much.
lady.
I really
don't wanna
enjoyed it.
get
It was
too-
so much fun. Yeah.
I don't want to get too personal, but you got a lady?
No, unfortunately not.
No, that's fortunate because that lady might keep you from calling it.
Oh, that okay. True that. Yep. True that. Yep.
Speaking of, I say that as my lady's asleep.
What time is it over there right now for you?
I don't know. I'm not wearing a watch. It's only 1:54 in the morning. I'm good.
Oh, okay. It's not too bad.
yeah, I'm not doing bad at all. I like to do longer streams. It's just hard to. What are you drinking?
Literally fucking water. Sparkling water.
What are you
You
fucking
know, Germans-
gay?
Germans love fucking sparkling water.
No,
We drink sparkling
I
water
like
all the
sparkling
time.
Water. Steak. Where'd he go?
Hey, steak.
Where'd he go? Steak.
He's just turning on his camera. No,
What?
he left. Okay, bye, steak.
That was weird. Some Holden McCock said that dude is gay. They're talking about you.
They can call me whatever they
All right,
like
back
again.
to titties,
I don't give a single
right?
fuck.
I'm
Well,
trying
we're still on the titties. You're
yeah,
right.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I don't know if you know this. I'm very public about this. I'm a nipple guy, right? I love nipples. Nipples are just cool, bro.
Yeah, but not like if they are too big, or do you like?
If they're too big, like everybody has their taste in something, but sometimes there's something that's just, not good. Like paintings, right? Like there's a lot of, people who are into art, but there's that one painting that's fucking ugly. That's how I feel about like salami nipples, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
now he's there.
Steak,
Hey,
we're
steak.
talking about boobs in movies. Was there a movie that you watched that had boobs in it and you were like,
Is he just sitting there as a cow? Oh yeah.
I almost died in my Teletubby costume again.
Yep.
Came to say that I miss you, and I see that Stick doesn't really care that much. He apparently left already.
He
go to
needs
his
to go to a
uncle's funeral. Oh, I shouldn't have leaked it.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
he has
he
to
needs to
go
go
to a funeral.
to a funeral. Yeah.
Yeah, funeral like what Aussie used to be when.
Yeah,
it was taken
if you don't
Twiggy.
come back, and the whole breadstick thing doesn't work, I'm just gonna disappear from the internet.
There you have your nipples. You said you love nipples.
I
There
am
you
a
have your
nipple guy.
nipples.
You can't be doing that.
Yep.
But Steak, was there a movie?
Hey.
Was there a movie that had boobies in it when you're like younger and you're like, I like that.
I gotta remember. I think
Mine was Halloween. I was like, I like that. I'm not gay.
I think I just watched Charlie's Angels with my mom.
But did they
With,
show
like-
nipple?
But there were no boob. Like
They have to
didn't
show
nipples.
nipple.
I saw Lucy Liu one time, and I got married to a Filipino, bro. It
Oh,
changed my life. So
understandable,
For me, that's the
understandable.
movie that fucking hits, bro.
That makes
No,
sense.
but
with the
Yep. But when you said that, you said you watched that with your mom. For me, it was even more horrible because I watched a fucking American Pie with my mom.
boobies.
Ooh, that's a different
Oh,
one.
Steak.
That's
Steak, this is
completely
my
different.
friend. This is my friend. His name's Blackie. He's German, but he looks Mexican.
I think I talked to him in the VC the other day.
We talked.
Or today.
We talked
maybe,
today.
actually.
Yeah, we talked today.
Yeah, I've met him. He seems cool.
He's pretty cool. I like him. But
I just wanted
boobies.
to pop in and say hi. My show starts in 3 minutes. I just wanted to fucking pop in and say hi.
Big boobies or small boobies?
Firm boobies, big ass.
All right, you get my approval to go to do your show.
Also for me, because that's I'm on that
That's
side.
the
Like
right answer.
Yo,
Yep.
are German bitches bad?
they can be dirty, my friend. They can
They
be.
can be. That's what Tommy said.
They can be.
That's what
Yep.
Tommy says. Because I don't know, dude. Swedish girls.
They
I
are
think-
fuck.
wait,
They are
I
fire.
just-
They
I
are
just-
fucking fire.
I just asked if German bitches are bad. My wife's German.
Okay,
forgot.
then you should.
That's her heritage.
You could answer that
She's-
for yourself. Am I right?
She's German. I'm Swedish. Wait, actually, I take that back. I'm Australian too. But my heritage comes
Yeah,
from
because
Sweden.
okay, because I all thought you were fucking Australian, but okay, yeah.
Yeah. So I stopped talking in the accent because Rastov told me that I was more relatable if I talk in an American accent, and I don't know
That's
why.
stupid as fuck, but okay.
But to be fair, right? I talk in an American accent every day, so switching back to Oz, it's not a problem, right? I can do it with no problem.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, like, of course, I understand it a little bit because there are a lot of, especially American people that
Nosy.
even can't
Where you
understand.
Where you
That
from?
even can't, that even can't understand like English accents, and then you have Australian accent, New Zealand accent. Yeah,
Well, I've never had somebody not like understand me, right? But the problem is that you're out in public, you're talking a
Yep.
foreign accent. You're like,
and then they
where
always
are
ask you where you're from.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
fuck that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
so then you're trying to buy fucking cabbage at the local fucking food line,
and then they ask you your life story.
yeah, and then they're asking me the whole fucking life story. Guys, I will go back to the Aussie accent, okay? But I'm gonna have to do it for a goal. And then, guys, literally, it would be no problem just to like switch back to this and talk like this for every episode, at all. Now, if I was like talking in like a British accent, right? I cannot do a British accent for the life of me. I could do my fake German accent, but I have to talk like this, you know?
Yeah, and then you sound like a fucking stupid idiot.
Yeah,
I mean,
but it's not. It's supposed to be like a parody German accent, right?
yeah,
But
exactly.
to talk in a British accent, I would have to talk like this, and I could do it for like a few minutes, but then it would just turn back into Australian. It also there's a few accents that I'll try to do, and then it just turns into Australian all of a sudden. Yeah, I wonder if I can do an African accent. I know. I sold my farm, my family farm.
Oh,
to a guy
you tried
from
to do
Africa.
a South African accent.
Now, South African. I could
Yeah.
probably do it. I'd have to hear more people talk. I don't really. The only times I've ever really dealt with South Africans is the one bitch who's in the fucking server. She's one of the interns. She's fucking South African. But other than that, cruise ships. I went on a
Okay.
cruise
Because-
ship and a lot of the employees are South African.
Because, the only time that I ever had to deal with South African people were when I was used to live in England, and I was working there as an barkeeper in a 5-star hotel. And all the time when South Africans came there and they realized that I was German, they were starting to talk Nazi shit to me and said racist shit. Like,
Dude, that's a real
Like-
thing.
and
There
said,
was a guy who
because
got
of the-
banned.
because they said to me like, "Oh, the apartheid was not too bad. What was going on?" And I was like, "Are you fucking crazy?"
Yeah, no, dude,
that
there was a
was
guy.
horrible.
There was a South African in the Discord server. He got banned, right? But he was saying some crazy shit. He was like, if the H man, fucking won the war, right? You Americans wouldn't have had to deal with the BLM riots. And I'm like, what?
Oh my
What?
fucking god!
Oh, you
that's so
saying?
yeah.
You know what the funniest part is, right? He was South African, but he wasn't white.
Okay, that's the question I wanted to ask you. Was it?
Yeah.
Because I mean, when I was talking about the South Africans that have been racist, of course they were the white ones.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Not a black person.
He was mixed. Oh, I missed that guy. He was
Crazy.
funny. He was funny to talk to. Cause like, look, I think if you're willing to talk, like stupid shit, you should get the reward that you deserve, right? But I also enjoy it. I like to ask people questions. I like to see what I love somebody who's super honest, right? Dude, I got stuck in the Australian accent. I love somebody who's super honest, and I can just ask them any question and they'll just answer it because I will ask the most diabolical questions.
I completely understand what you mean, and I like to do that as well. To find out how stupid and how asshole the people are.
Well,
Yeah.
and dude, another thing that I used to do, right? So before I ever did anything on YouTube, I never did YouTube before I was part of the LCU, but I did TikTok, which sounds cringe,
Oh.
and it is cringe. but I used to do streams where we would expose predators. And the way that I would do it was I would just talk to people. I would become their friend. I would, they would tell me weird shit, and I'd be like, yeah, I get that, man. That's all I'd have to say. And then after, doing that for a little while, I could ask them anything, and they would answer it. And then after they would answer, I'd be like, hey, let's do a live stream together. And then I would just bring it up on the live stream. They would answer it. Then you have a full confession on live stream.
And then you can get them banned.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it's not even just getting them banned, right? Like
Yep.
a lot of the time, they would let me know, where they live and all this stuff. I wouldn't even have to ask. Like it was never having to do it. I never had to really do any kind of use a decoy or anything. I would just ask people stuff. There was one guy who he was like telling me stuff, and he was bragging about how he was like chatting with this like 15-year-old.
No.
And after bragging, he sent all of the text transcripts.
No, he didn't.
Because I was like,
No, he
God,
didn't.
bro, I don't believe you. There's no way. Like that whole thing. And he sent me the text transcripts, and there was crimes committed in the DMs, right? The girl never sent anything, right? But he sent things to the girl.
Yeah, but
which is
oh my
a crime. So, and he sent the evidence uncensored. He was just people are these garbage humans are just so dumb. I mean, obviously, you'd have to be dumb to like there's something not right about you if that's the stuff that you're seeking in life, right? Like
besides that, and then even being as stupid and send it shit to somebody. I mean, of course, those are garbage people. We don't need to talk about that are garbage people.
Just sending your dick to a random person online, regardless of the age.
To send the evidence, that's crazy.
There's been so many people who are public figures, like YouTubers, different kinds of public figures. And then they'll send their dick to somebody who's of age, and then next thing you know, your dick's online. Or not even that. Think of the celebrities who have just taken them and sent them in private to people, and then their iCloud gets leaked. Like if somebody wants your stuff, they're getting it.
Probably, yeah. I mean, think about that. So many fucking Minecraft YouTubers that got
they deserved it.
Shown that they're fucking motherfucking idiots. Who did.
Shout out Lion Maker. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, he did it. Like, I mean, anybody who's like doing this stuff is doing it to themselves. Like, you deserve everything that's coming to you plus more. We need to treat them like the Middle East. We need to hang them and then parade their bodies throughout traffic on the back of a crane, because that's what they do. I mean, I have to be honest.
I'm not a friend of the death row, but I'm saying put them in jail forever.
Yeah, well,
that's what I'm saying.
And we can agree to disagree. I have no problem with that. I want to see them fucking die, bro. Like,
which is okay. Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
But no. So like the Lion Maker guy. Like, I remember seeing the drama alerts and stuff, dude. Because I watched I watched it all go down live. This dude posted like nude pictures of a 15-year-old girl he was talking to on Twitter.
Dude.
So now you're exposing a bunch of other people to this stuff who otherwise wouldn't have been exposed to it. Like, there's so many different things that go into it. But, dude, there's been multiple people who I've run into online who like have like links in their bios, right? Like just normal, you would think normal people, normal Discord users, stuff like that. But they have a Telegram link. And anybody who uses Telegram, I'm immediately like, all right, you've got some nefarious reason, right? Because I've known people who use it and like in this community who are banned because obviously they ended up being wild people, but it had nothing to do with anything with kids, right? This one dude who was in this one dude who was in this community, he was always like plugging this Telegram group he was in. And it was just people just beating the shit out of homeless people, bro.
What the fuck?
Yeah, which, I mean, I don't like homeless people. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, but you shouldn't beat them.
But I'm not going to beat the shit out of one, not unless they make the first move. Then it's fair game,
That's something different.
Yeah,
I mean, to be honest,
dude, if a homeless person makes the first move, I'm beating the shit out of them, dog. But like,
that's something completely different.
Yeah.
Like you always allowed to protect yourself. Nobody say anything about that. But funny enough, I actually use Telegram because of one reason. I started to use it a couple of years ago because it had to do with the time when weed was not allowed in Germany.
Oh yeah, well, I mean
And-
that's one of its biggest uses is
exactly. So that's why I was using Telegram for that.
Yeah, but what I'm
now
saying
it's legal,
though,
so I can talk
I mean,
about that shit.
I
but
mean,
yeah.
I don't care about that, but it still would be something that would be categorized in the nefarious uses, right?
Drew that.
So
yeah.
my point still proves, or my point.
Sorry,
still goes.
because in the chat is asked who I am. I'm just a guest. My name is Blackie. I just got invited by Twiggy because we were talking a couple of hours ago, and he asked me to come on the show.
I was just expecting you to call in for like 10 minutes, but I'm happy it was more than that. Ricky says, Twiggy, didn't you self-admit to harassing homeless people with drones? Yeah, but I'm not beating the shit out of them. It's different.
Two different things.
Two different things. I would just watch homeless people tweak on the street with a drone, bro. Like it was innocent. It was harmless.
Okay, sorry, but now I'm intrigued. What did you do?
I would just there was this. Okay, so I used to have a drone, and I would do all kinds of fun stuff with it. Like I would follow homeless people around and see what they were doing. It was really it. Like most of them didn't even know. I just want to see where they're going. But on top of that, I used my drone when I was working for a specific car company. When I was working in the shop, it was Toyota. And there was this one guy named Bobby who was fucking retarded, dude. Like he's just dumb as shit, dumb as a bag of bricks, dude. And sadly, he wasn't the dumbest person I worked with. That goes to a guy named Justin, who's a whole different topic. But Bobby would go into the tire room, like, and say he was cleaning it, like where we'd mount tires.
He was doing this one. Or
No,
what
he was just sitting down on a pile of tires, just looking at his phone. So, but I flew the drone over the wall because the wall didn't go up to the ceiling. Yeah. And I was just watching him. He chucked a tire at my fucking drone, dude, at full force. He didn't
I mean,
hit
to
it.
be honest, like throwing a tire is a lot of.
Yeah, no, dude,
you need a lot of strength.
Bobby had retard strength, 100%.
Okay.
There's no doubt about it. Like that was a well-known thing until it came to working. Because if you needed a bolt busted loose, Bobby couldn't fucking do it. But like, if you needed to throw a tire fucking 10 feet in the air, Bobby, no problem. But yeah, I was following him with the drone. He saw it. He ran out of the tire room full force. He looked like the fucking cop from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. He was like, coming towards me at full speed. He picked me up and threw me in a trash can.
So, but he knew immediately it was you.
Oh, I mean, who else would it be? I trolled Bobby all the
good,
time.
yeah.
Dude, I've always been a troll, okay? Like, it's not just an online thing. I do it to people in real life, dude. Like I love where I work right now because I control the fuck out of my manager all day long, and he's in on it. But I would troll Bobby. I would troll that fucking retard Justin that I worked with because he was dude, he had no brain cells. There was no way. Like he had microcephaly or something. He was fucking dumb as hell, right? But I would quiz him every day and post the videos on TikTok. I would give him like historical quizzes, like, ask him, out of these three people, who was a president? Like, this is a real thing, right? I'd be like, out of these three people, who was a president, right? Benjamin Franklin.
Yep.
I can't remember who the second one I was, but it was like a niche president, like one of the presidents nobody fucking knows about. And then the third one was George Floyd. And would you guess which one he picked?
Of course, he picked the boxer. Of course.
George Floyd. No, George Floyd wasn't a boxer.
I mean, George Floyd, the guy who unfortunately got
Yeah,
sorry,
he got.
Yeah.
There's different opinions on how he died. Okay, we're not gonna get into all that, but he picked George Floyd. Yeah. That wasn't the only time, like, I asked him a diabolical question and he just answered it with the most wrong answer possible. And I was getting hundreds of thousands of views on TikTok like just posting this dude while I was at work. He was in uniform
Oh,
and everything.
you
I didn't
were
give a fuck.
filming that and
Yeah.
put it on TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh my god.
And I ended up having to delete all the videos or I would have gotten sued because the dealership was like, you're giving a bad name to the dealership. But I was doing it intentionally. Because I was training this guy. Like this guy was, like I was his mentor when it came to like working on cars, and he would fuck up everything. A car would come back once a week on the back of a tow truck with a loose drain plug or wheel that fell off, right? And, he got blamed, he got in trouble once for it. But after that, they were like, if he doesn't get this worked out, the only person that can be blamed is you. You're the one training him. You need to, remind him to do this stuff. But I was also, I had to work on cars. I wasn't hourly. I was working on it flat rate, so I get paid by the job. I couldn't just babysit this guy all day, and he gets paid by the hour. So regardless of if he's working on something or not, he gets paid. So yeah, I started posting videos of him.
Okay, that's funny.
And eventually they told me, they were like, they were going to fire me.
How did they find out that you was doing that?
Because it showed up on the fucking bitches that worked in the rental department's For You pages. Because it had hundreds of thousands of views.
Oh, no.
No, it's not even the worst part. I have a video out there that's kind of offensive, and it has almost 8 million views. And I have people who, like, have sent it to me being like, bro, check out how funny this video is. And I'm like, bro.
And they didn't know it was you.
No, I was like, look at the name, bro.
Okay.
but like, there was a time where, like, when that video was going viral, people were trying to find out where I worked. And they ended up finding out where I worked. They doxed all of my stuff. And it was just like 3 people, dude. And it wasn't anything to do with the demographic I was, making a joke about at the time. It was white bitches, bro. It was these fucking, these fat, ugly fucking, got a tackle box on their face. They got multicolored hair. Just the ugliest humans that you've ever seen. It was them. And they doxed me, dude. And they were very public about it. They were bragging about it on their pages. So, like, I have people, messaging my job. They were just calling them constantly. My job was like, we know, we approve of it. Fuck you. And then
that's love.
Then,
okay, that's good. That's awesome.
The worst part is, right? And this is something I had nothing to do with, and I think it's fucked up. But a group of the people who were following me at the time, they would go after anybody who hated on me and anybody who stole one of my videos.
Okay, and
they would report them for like child exploitation. So eventually, I just stopped. Like, I just stopped making videos. Cause like
that's of course like if you have then a community that goes that far and doing that, that's you're there for doing stupid shit.
Again,
but
this is like it's not even the whole community, right? It's another 3 people.
I mean, of course, yeah.
But like it's people who are making noise, and they ended up getting banned. Like I never gotten any issues with it because I immediately reached out to one of the I don't know what the position would be, but one of the people who like manages like the creator aspect of it. I ended up reaching out and letting them know exactly what was going on because they were in my comments saying what they were doing.
Yep.
Because if you're gonna do dumb things online, you gotta brag about it and let people know that it's you.
Yeah, that's fucking.
Because that went against everything. Like, yeah, I troll people. I make jokes about every demographic out there. Right? But none of it's out of hate. I think if you go about it the right way, making jokes and joking about things you shouldn't joke about can actually bring people together once you see the humor in it.
In a certain way, I mean, even if you joke about things that are horrible, it also helps you to like cope with that shit. And I think in a certain way, even being a little bit over the top and being just fucking ass, funny, stupid.
Sorry, the chat thinks you're an AI.
I know that. I'm reading that all the time, and I'm just ignoring it. I'm not ignoring it. I think it's funny. They think I'm a fucking AI. I love that.
It's not
exactly,
even
and
just one person.
AI has a German accent. True that. Yeah, because
it's
it was
not
awesome.
Just one person, dude. But no, dude. There's a bunch of dumb people, and like the thing is, even though you're not I only have I only had like 11,000 followers. So in the grand scheme of things, that's 100.
But still, at the end,
that's
you have a
100
lot of views.
subscribers.
I mean,
yeah, it's
you
100
had
subscribers on YouTube,
Yeah.
basically. But there are still people trying to hold me responsible for like what the people watching were doing.
Yeah. I
And-
mean, to be honest, we all know you are who you are and what you sometimes say and what sometimes you do. You are a little bit offensive, a little bit. I don't want to say the word special, but you know what I mean. Like, you are.
Oh,
who
so
you
I'm
are.
fucking retarded, Blackie.
Exactly, like you're a fucking retarded idiot. And so I know you can be a little bit over the top, but at the end, I know that you are a nice guy and that you're just making
No, I'm a
jokes and that you're
terrible
funny.
person. I'm
Yeah.
a terrible person. I faked my wife not having legs. According to people in the Discord, till this day.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. According to people in Discord, I just faked being Australian for no reason, no benefit from faking being Australian. I was put on an Australian show. Me and Keem, we went back a little. He knew who I was. He knew my history. So I was just randomly put on an Australian show as an American. Only reason I talk in an American accent every fucking day. All right? Can
Sorry,
you
I still laugh about that. You have a wife with no legs. I just remembered it.
Oh, so it's funny. So my disabled wife is funny to you. Do you not have
sorry, I'm
disabled
so
people in
sorry.
Germany?
No, we all killed them.
That's wild.
Sorry, I'm just dying. Sorry.
Oh, that was a wild statement. Hold up, JC Johnson.
That is what's happening when I hang around with you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not a good influence. And I
No,
am
not at all.
very, you can ask almost anybody. I'm very tame on stream. Very tame. Do you know how many times
no.
I've been banned from this community?
I know you have banned a lot
I'm
of times.
proud
I
of
know
it.
that.
I'm proud of it. I think it's a win. All right, I'm pushing the envelope. Okay, I'm fucking revolutionary. But JC Johnson said, "I never said anything about you being an AI character. What's the weather?" Yeah, JC Johnson's cracking jokes and he's actually funny. I like that guy. Oh, he sent a whole paragraph. Can you read that? My eyes aren't working. I'm putting the viewer to work.
Yep.
So let me get this straight. New guy if I was in Germany for whatever reason, and if Germany found out that I meant
He's a mentally disabled person.
that would kill me? Is that correct? No.
Yeah,
It was-
100%.
Of course, yeah. You said no. I said no, but we like to trick you to come here to find out.
No, he wouldn't kill you. The German citizens wouldn't kill you. It'd be the regime that killed you.
Yeah, it would be the government.
I mean, to be fair, right? They're only looking. No, I can't make these jokes. There's been too many people who have been in trouble online, and there's been one person who was in trouble for it in this community. I'm not going to make those jokes. But then again, I could. I could probably get away with it. Nobody watches the show. It was grim. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. He did that, but.
Oh, you mean you're talking about a situation with where he actually said something very stupid, like?
Wait, you don't agree with that? You don't agree with that?
No.
You're lying through your fucking teeth, German boy. You're lying through your fucking teeth, Lederhosen.
Sorry, I love that. How is Tommy C still alive then? Oh my
Dude,
god.
Tommy C's great. We were in cafe chat earlier. It was me, Tommy, and a guy named Joey. We were just watching a documentary about like retro gaming while also cracking the Tommy C. Okay, I gotta say this. Okay, Tommy C was talking about how impressive AI is, right? Because we were talking about video games, and then how how video games just advanced and they've gotten pretty impressive, comparatively to even 10 years ago. But he was like, nothing about gaming's really impressed me. But do you know what does impress me? AI. I mean, it's just crazy the fact that you can have a conversation with it. So then he opens up Aura on his computer and he starts having a conversation with it to prove it. But then he just starts losing himself in the conversation. He starts flirting with it. Aura asked him if there was any secrets he was hiding from his wife. And then it was
that's
it told him to talk dirty to him.
Okay.
And for like 20 minutes, we were just trying to talk to Tommy. We were non-existent. He was just in a full conversation with this AI. And then after 20 minutes of him like going back and forth with it, being a little flirty, he just comes back and he's like, "Yeah, so that's what like is so impressive about AI is I was like, I don't know if he was committed to the bit or if he got lost in the sauce.
I don't know. I think as it sounds like he got lost in the situation.
But regardless, I respect it. I love
Well,
Tommy.
then I will let you know that I will never ever go to Germany, ever, not even if my life depend on it, which means Germany will never know me, and they are not allowed to know me ever.
Don't you love his comments, dude? They're so good.
It's lovely. I already fall in love with him. He's a nice guy.
Dude, you need to see a video of him. I showed one yesterday on stream, but like he's a good looking dude.
Oh, that's nice.
He's a good looking dude. I don't know if I can zoom in on his profile picture through YouTube or not. Let me see. Let me go to channel. Go to channel. Oh yeah. Oh, he's talking. That video started playing. All right, let me just see what I can do here. Let me see if I can work some magic. I zoomed in as much as I possibly can. So this is JC Johnson. This is my friend.
Oh, beautiful guy.
Beautiful guy. And then
Yep.
if we back it up a little, speaking of backing it up, have you heard my hit song?
Oh, please, if he has a song, please. Let's go.
No, he has songs.
Oh.
My song Booty Slayer is...
Oh, you mean your
unlike-
song again?
Yeah, my song
Play it
Booty
again.
Slayer.
Play it again.
All right, here we go. This is JC Johnson.
This video goes out to Copper, the one that's been messing with Lolcow Aussie, and Tina from Lolcow Queens.
Look, he's got
and
the
Mike from
Marlboros.
Lolcow
He's the ultimate fan.
And
He's
also
protecting
Aussie.
you.
Oh,
Also
dude, he's
messing
great.
with
Hold up.
the
There's one
Aussie
thing I need to
boys.
show you real quick.
As
He's
far
got
as
the
it goes,
meanest
I'm talking about
evil
Copper,
eyes
the
I've
one
ever
that
seen.
is messing with the Aussie boy.
Dude, look.
Oh, yeah,
Look
they were
fucking
there.
shirt.
Yeah.
Or you will deal with the
Look
light.
at that!
Oh, God, yeah.
I am
Oh,
not
yeah,
the
damn,
motherfucking
boy.
one to fucking toy with.
Yeah, dude, you don't fuck with JC Johnson.
Nope,
I just
nope,
needed-
you
I
don't
needed
do
to
that.
show
Not at
real
all.
quick. Nah, dude, if you fuck with him, dude, you're fucking dead, dude. JC Johnson will fucking murk your ass. Facts. On God, twin. Oh, somebody told me to talk in a hood accent earlier. Hey, yo, like, that ain't no problem. Like, you don't know where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got an experience, Hey, I'm just saying, like, all the people in the hood love me, man. Like, like, that shit funny.
Not too bad.
That's what it looks like when you pop a perk. They're prevalent in the hood. Do you have perks in Germany?
I don't even know what a perk is, to be honest.
Do you have black
What is
people
it?
in Germany?
Yeah, we have black people.
I didn't know that.
Are you starting to ask me the same questions as Breadstick?
Did he ask that?
Yeah, of course, he asked me are there black people in Germany. I was like,
Was I gone?
that you were not in. No. It was before you were in the private chat. Before you were in BC.
Oh, yeah.
He
I mean,
asked
well,
me
then
that
it's a good
yeah.
question if multiple of us are asking it. I didn't
But
know
come
that.
on, you said it as a joke. I hope so. He was actually asking me if there are black people in Germany.
I didn't ask it as a joke. I was serious.
Oh, you were. Come on, you were actually fucking serious?
Are you retarded?
Of course.
I thought they got rid of you. I thought you guys were rounded up. Oh, we can't make
no.
these. Hey, wait, I can make these jokes because I'm making them at a German, right? So it's okay.
Yeah, you make them at me, so I don't give, and also I
Yeah.
don't feel offended.
Yeah. Yeah, because they rounded up all the tards, right? It wasn't just, specific tards.
I mean, that's why I made that stupid joke before.
Yeah, no, it wasn't stupid.
It was a stupid joke. Unfortunately, at that time, they actually, all the special people also got into an oven.
Well, and nowadays, instead of an oven, they just join the LCU. I said it. You didn't.
Yep. Okay, good. I haven't. No. Yeah.
That's a player accent, not a hood accent. Okay, well, let me give you a good. Oh, dude, sometimes when like people don't believe I'm from North Carolina, or I'm like going to one of them like them fucking race car events, because sometimes I go to those, right? Even if I talk like this, people are like, "Were you born here? Are you from California?" I'm not kidding. So sometimes when I go out in public, I'll be like, instead of just talking in this practiced accent that I've done so well for so long, even though the chat, like my whole first few months of doing Aussie, when I was talking in the Australian accent, people would tell me how terrible my American accent is. I think it sounds fine, but I'll talk in like a little bit of a Southern accent, because I mean, to be fair, this is how this slips out of me sometimes, because a lot of people where I live talk like this. So I would just talk like this, and people never ask me where I was from. It was great.
Well,
because you go out to one of them fucking shindigs, okay? You got to do a fucking potluck. All them Southern motherfuckers are going to be like, "You're not from here, are you? You're one of them outsiders. You're not from here." And I'm like, what do I got to do to prove that I'm from here? Now, if we were in VC, after saying that, what do I got to do to prove that I'm from here? I would just pull out a gun, right?
Okay, that could help. Yep.
Yeah, it works. But I'm on stream, so I'm not allowed to show guns, which really breaks my heart, because I'm so much funnier if I have a gun in my hand.
I don't know if you are so much funnier. Perhaps you are more scary,
but one of the things, right, is a lot of people tell me that I'm funnier when I talk in the Australian accent. But it
with a gun in your hand, or
no, without it, right? But
Okay.
it would be so weird now for people who have been watching the show for months if I just switched back to it. It was already weird when I switched to the American accent.
I mean, to be honest, I actually thought you were living in Australia. That's when I first started to watch the LCU. So I didn't even know until today
I would say
living-
on the streams that I moved from Australia 16 years ago.
Yeah.
So I've been here for a minute.
I've never heard that before. Sorry, like I really thought you were.
Good. You good? Oh, hold up. Look. Here's the thing, right? I got motherfucking JC Johnson fucking DMing me. He said, "That's my soon-to-be." I'm not gonna read this. I'm gonna read it. "That's my soon-to-be
Read it in private
ex-husband
for you.
that
Oh,
tried
no,
to kill
okay,
me."
no.
Hold up. I gotta click this link. JC Johnson. I'm not gonna show this on stream. Oh, you were right, JC Johnson. He is fat as fuck. Damn, he a big motherfucker. That's crazy. Twiggy, tell the most interesting story about yourself from when you were 24 years old. Well, that was a year ago, so. Also, I have to eat a sardine for that because I'm not a fucking scammer.
You have to eat two.
No, I'm only eating
Because
one.
yeah, but $5. You said $5.
Okay, that looks like 2,
now.
right?
That looks like 1.5 max. I don't get why you think that's horrible. I could eat that every day without any problem.
Yeah, but you're European. You guys eat shitty food.
Yeah.
Bratwurst.
I let you in your beliefs.
I don't have any more water. There's a drop. Okay. Weirdest story. From when I was 24 years old. Let's see. 24. All right. I've told this one before. 24 years old. All right. I just moved in with my wife. All right. We had just gotten married. I'm gonna have to tell this one in the Australian accent. All right. It just comes out better that way. All right. So I was 24 years old. Right. I just got married, and then moved in with my wife. Right. But my old roommate, he was an illegal Mexican. All right. 2 of my old roommates were illegal Mexican. One was a legal Mexican. Right. He spoke no English. The other one spoke fluent English. The guy I'm talking about, he had a legit Southern accent. All right. So he had been here for a while. But rent was cheap. It was great. Only issue I had was he would steal my alcohol. True story. But I ordered my wife a vacuum for Christmas, and it delivered to the wrong house because I forgot to switch it over in Amazon, right? So my old roommate, the illegal Mexican, stole my vacuum, basically. He delivered to his house. It had my fucking name on it. And then he opens it up, and he uses it for like 3 days. I'm asking him if any of my packages have been delivered to his house, right? He says no. So I show up. And as I show up, he's fucking vacuuming with it. Because I still had a key. I just fucking walked in. Because I still had property in there, right? Motherfucker stole my fucking wife's vacuum. And he was like, oh, I thought my boss got it for me for Christmas. Because he got me a vacuum too. And he told me he ordered me a vacuum. I just assumed this was it, right? Well, I get in contact with his boss. Because I'm going the full... I'm investigating, right? His boss says that he sent him a shop vac. This was not a shop vac. It's not on my wall right now, but this is a cordless vacuum, all right?
Yep.
It was not a shop vac. His boss said that he sent him a shop vac, and that he knew because he's the one who fucking picked it out. So, something here doesn't make sense. So he tells me he'll give it back to me, right? And I'm like, nah, you're gonna buy me a new one.
It's fucking used. Come on.
He's like, nah, I'm just gonna give you this one. It's fine. It's lightly used, I guess. I said no, and I literally almost got. He has an AR-15, right? He doesn't live in the country legally. I almost called the ATF and fucking ICE on his ass. I was gonna get that motherfucker deported. Nah, because he stole my fucking. He stole my fucking vacuum. My wife's vacuum. That's even worse.
I mean, besides that, I understand completely.
Why
you're angry. But hold on 1 second.
How are you gonna be here illegally and then do something fucking illegal?
That's fucking stupid by that person. Anyway, but there's also another question. Did your wife ask for you to buy her a new vacuum as a gift, or did you buy her a new vacuum as a gift by yourself? Like, did you decide?
I'm not a fucking idiot. She specifically
said, okay, good.
Asked for it, and then at the time I was doing TikTok shit, so I just reached out to a company and I got it.
Oh,
I got it for free. I got her other things, right? But she really wanted that fucking vacuum. It was really good at vacuuming up kitty litter. We have fucking 8 cats. I didn't get him deported. He still lives here illegally. I almost did again. I almost got him deported again, but that's a whole different story, right? And there was a bounty at the time, so I should have fucking done it. I would have had new tires.
Get money out of that as well.
But I didn't do it because I have a fucking heart, right? So his boss ended up taking the money out of his paycheck for the vacuum. Buying a new one.
It wasn't even a gift.
Got me to get me a replacement.
He
went out, found the exact model, ordered it, right? Got it for me, and then he told him that if he didn't give him the used one, that he was fucking fired. Because
the boss had to give him the used one.
Everything. The only reason he's even able to live in this country is because everything he has is in his boss's fucking name. Everything.
Okay. Car
insurance, everything, right? His house. His boss still has that vacuum. My sister-in-law cleans his boss's house. She uses that vacuum every time she cleans it.
That's fucking funny.
But I'll
That's
give you a
fucking
bonus
funny.
story, right, Monkey? So the second time I almost got him deported, right? He was 25 years old. My brother, my little brother, my youngest brother's girlfriend was 15. And he was trying to get his girlfriend to, hop up in his Jeep with him and take her home. So, he's a fucking creep. And, she's 15.
The 25-year-old guy. Sorry.
Yeah, 25 years old. She's clearly 15. Clearly. So instead, we just... Well, I didn't do anything about it. I wanted to, but I had too much to lose. But he got the shit beat out of him.
Oh, at least that.
Yeah. I beat the shit out of a pedophile before. I beat the shit out of him with a tennis racket.
Fair.
He was
Fair
a friend
enough.
he was somebody who I thought was my friend. He was my fucking co-worker. And then I caught him red-handed with a group of friends. So I beat his fucking ass with a fucking tennis racket. And then the last hit, I was like, psh, 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 with the sides of it. And then the last hit, I went, psh. And his head went right through it. Well, it was actually about 6 hits before his head went through it. Tennis rackets are durable, dude.
I just wanted to say, like, you need to hit somebody very hard that his head spreads through. It's not like in the old days when they were made out of straw or something like that. Yep.
Nah, they're fucking durable. It's wild. I've never fucking played tennis. My mom got it for me for Christmas. I burped.
Why did your mom got the racket for you if you never played?
We had a tennis court like right near where I lived. So I could ride my bike to it. But I'm not athletic. I tried to play tennis.
You tried to wear a fucking costume and got an asthma attack basically again. So
I'm not very durable. I'm pretty fragile apparently. I never had issues with asthma before I started doing the YouTube stuff. So I blame that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's because the stress. No, it's not. It's only stressful working in the LCU when you make it stressful for yourself,
Oh, you can make it stressful if you want to. Because, I mean, to be honest, that's something, I really enjoy to watch a lot of stuff here, but sometimes the inner works when the hosts, like, shit on each other, I don't get it. Drama.
I love it.
I know that you are an idiot that likes that. I know that. Sometimes it's just too much for me.
No, never for me. I fucking love it.
I know.
I've changed a lot, but I used to just go after everybody.
Yeah, I know.
And now I don't. But I was beefing with hosts before I was on a show, so it's a little different. I trolled my way into being on a show. Hello, everybody. Keem felt bad for me. I was a pity hire. And then I got fired. And then I'm back.
You would say you were a fucking pity hire. That's why Keem put you on a show.
Well, yeah, I quit my job.
Did you
and
ask
then
him
I
like, please, let me on
no,
a show?
I wasn't looking for a job, right? I had sent a bunch of money, or a bunch of gifted. I shouldn't say a bunch of money, but a bunch of gifted. And Keem was like, "You're gonna go homeless and all this stuff." But then I didn't like where I was working, so I quit. And then I called into the show and I was like, guys, I just got fired. I called into Rewind when it was new. I was like, guys, I just got fired from my job.
Yeah.
But it's the best thing that ever happened to me because I get to support my favorite shows. And then King called in and he was like, listen here, you fucking retard. You're hired on Lolcow Aussie. We need a host. And
that's how you ended up, okay, yeah. And
but
then
like,
you did a lot of shit and got kick off.
But people were so mad. Like, Rastov was even upset because he's like, he's not Australian. Because I just talked like this every day.
Yeah.
So like Keem knew. Rastov didn't know. I'd never talked to Rastov before doing the show with him. I'd never talked to Steak before the first episode that we did together.
Yeah.
I just met you today.
Yeah.
I don't need to get to know somebody. It's not a problem. Monkey Odd said you should rewatch old Aussie shows when Keem helped because 50 viewers is crazy. I'm fine with 50 viewers. I'm not bothered by it.
I mean, whoever watches. I mean,
Yeah.
as long Keem not like kills the show, whatever.
Well, I mean, Keem kind of did kill the show by just talking about how shitty it is all the time.
I mean, true that as well, but still.
Even though we put a lot of work in, and we've, you know, it doesn't matter. I'm not worried about it. If the show's taken away from me, like, yeah, you can say it's my fault, right? But I did my best. I'm not worried.
I mean, I think like the time when the show had the most viewers were when Rostov was on. And am I right?
It just depends because me and Steak held that the same amount.
Okay.
It just depends on the era, right? Because when we were at our peak, we were holding a good amount, but sorry, I was reading the chat. No, so at like when we at our peak, we were holding a good amount, but then it kind of trickled down because people were being told that the show's shitty. There was all these other shows being introduced, so why wouldn't you watch the other shows instead of the show that's being called shitty?
Yeah.
And then we had our issues, Fat Camp, you know, all that. Afterwards, the show didn't really recover from that. Then I started working with Steak. We were able to build it back up. Then we moved. All right, then I was gone from the show. I quit. I came back, tried to, you know, get it back where it was. We were on our way to that, and then we were basically being told that it wasn't doing good enough. So I decided to come to the B circuit. And I knew that I would have to regrow the show, but like, if that gives me a chance to do this longer, I'm going to do it, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, why
like,
not?
If I'm on the A circuit and the show's going to be taken away, I would rather join the B circuit and at least be able to extend the life of it a little bit. Because regardless, if I have 600, 700 viewers, or if I have 43 like right now, I'm going to do the same thing.
I mean, at the end, if you have fun, it's one of the most important things. Of course, if money is coming up there, very lovely, very nice. But if you don't have fun while doing it, then you don't need to do it. Then it's shit. Then at the end, the show will end up in shitty places, and yeah.
No, Mike in the chat is saying, or Monkey Odd, excuse me, is saying, yeah, decided. No, I asked Keem in a meeting. He was asking what I wanted to do with the show, like ideally to make it better. And I was like, well, I mean, we ideally like to have an earlier time slot because, you know, I'm pushing myself. I work a full-time job. I wake up early. I'm getting 3 hours of sleep max.
Yeah, crazy. Okay, that's crazy.
So then I was like, you know, he was like, well, we can't really move your time slot because of more successful shows where you want to go. And I was like, what about the B circuit? You know, there's nobody, you know, streaming at the time I want to stream in the B circuit. It works out perfectly. We can get redirected from Chubby because their exact time, they end at 11 o'clock. That's perfect.
Yeah.
But, you know, we were doing great too. Like when we first joined the B circuit, we were getting, you know, 400 or 500 views, which is pretty good for the time.
That's not too bad.
Then we, you know, the B circuit started getting the shit on. I don't think that really had anything to do with it. What I think had to do with it is that I planned a show and did a thumbnail that was a controversial topic. And that night our viewership dropped from, you know, 400 or 500 to like 100.
Yep.
So yeah, growing back from that, it's gonna be a problem. Monkey Odd says, Twiggy, I support your sociopathy as long as you don't ruin my life. So you're good, dog. I'm not a sociopath.
Please don't do the alinity. Just asking you why you have your cat like that in your arm.
I would never harm my cat. My cats are my best friends. This is Ted.
You said you have like 8 cats, so I believe you anyway.
This is my buddy. Look how... I mean, look.
Oh, look how... Oh, yeah.
I'll show you how comfortable my cats are with me. I can hold them like babies.
Oh, you can hold...
Every single one of them. Except for one, because he's a crackhead, and I got him when he was already fully grown. But
I mean, you can see like, oh, how happy. Oh,
now he drools, dude. You can't see it, but
yeah,
he
yeah, yeah.
drools. He's a problem. But yeah, every single cat except for one.
Did
I can
you
hold
all
like
accrue
this.
them besides the one that you said you got them when he or she was big? You all accrue them from small, and then you
Yeah,
like that you can hold them like that. Yeah.
every single one except. Let me put Ted down. He's gonna try to grab my cord. He really likes the cord, except for this dude right here. He doesn't want to come. Come here, buddy. Come on. This is the one that won't let me hold him like
Oh,
that.
but still beautiful
and
cat.
he's getting there. He's
Yeah.
getting there. Like, let me see. He should let me. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
He's like, nah, I think I'm good. Oh, now I got him in the spot where he's like, okay, this is nice. But yeah, this is my crackhead. His name's Sam. He's retarded, dude. Like, actually retarded. Like, he gives me the dumbest look at all times. Like, anytime I come into the office, technically he's not allowed in here.
Yeah.
But as you can see, I'm not following the rules. But he'll just look at me with the dumbest look in his face. His eyes will get really big anytime I'm at this door, and he'll just look back and forth through the door with his mouth open. He's so dumb. And then like if I shut my bedroom door when I go to bed, he's just like
One of your cats smart enough to open a door?
They try, but they can't get a grip.
Because
They
I can remember.
try. They'll try to like hit the doorknob,
Yeah.
but they can't do it. They
Yeah,
could
I mean,
if it was
because
a different door.
I mean, the thing is, in Germany, door handles are a little bit different. They're like an actual handle,
Yep.
and I know a lot of cats that actually can open doors. It's crazy,
Yeah,
like you're
if
jumping
it
up,
was like
and
that,
then yeah,
they could open it. We've had them open a door once, and it was because we had we have a screen door, and then
Yep.
you know we had the other door up, and the screen door was closed, and the screen door has a handle, so they just
oh, okay.
that white one just walked outside, like it was nothing. He walks outside all the time. If I don't stop him, I'll just like open the door, and he'll just walk out with me, and he'll just sit out there on the porch. He doesn't try to go any further than that. And then
So
the
they
other
are
one-
all indoor cats, or do you let
No.
your cats outside?
No,
Okay.
the one, 1, 2, 3 are indoor. The rest are outdoor. But
Yep.
the one that I just was holding like a baby, the brown one, he's an outdoor cat. But I have to.
Oh,
let him
okay.
in. I have to. If I'm streaming and he's out at the door, it breaks my heart to just watch him sit.
Of
out
course,
there.
like they are waiting for you to open the door and let me in, let
But
me
he's
in.
not supposed to be in here. The food that we have inside is different from the food we have outside.
Okay, they are completely outdoor cats.
Mm-hmm.
Not like you put them in and then when they want to go out, they go out.
Yeah, the food that we have inside is $90 a bag.
Oh, okay, and then you have.
Because-
Oh, yep.
It's special because it makes them hypoallergenic, so it takes away most of the allergens that they
Mm-hmm.
produce. So like I have 2 long-haired cats inside, and they don't produce any allergens. And then I have
okay.
the girl in the background who's sitting on the
Yeah,
tower.
up on the cat tree. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a bitch, dude. I love her, but she's a bitch. Like, she doesn't get along with any other cat. That's why I've been trying to let the other cats in here so she can warm up to them. But yeah. Mike Monkey Odd says, sorry, one more question for Twiggy. Who is supposed to be your co-host officially? Breadstick, but we're past our allotted time. We go 2 hours. But we don't have anybody who goes after us, so I can do whatever I want. I'm about to end it, though, because I know you got to go to bed. I got to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yo, is that Overwatch merch in the background? What are you, fucking gay?
Oh yeah, it is. That's an Overwatch lamp up there.
Yeah.
And
are
also
you a
like,
homosexual?
Of course, I'm very gay.
Oh, me too. I mean, you heard my
Yeah,
song.
I know that. I know that. That's why we connect so good.
Oh, yeah, dude. I'm totally trying to bang you.
I know that. I'm the same. Like, I want to suck your dick.
Yeah. Young Twitter. Young Twitter. Young Twitter.
This is the best thing I've ever made.
Fucking cool.
It is really good.
Don't even need a fire. down and make it clap. Yo, it's young Twigger, finger on the trigger. It's okay, small, but better if it's bigger. Got my boy breast sick, we out here sucking dick. Go so deep, it'll make my jaw click. Yo, that shit got me bricked up. Time to get our tricks up. Call me daddy, you little fucking slut. I'm the big bouncer, the big booty bouncer. I like twerking on it like a background dancer. I'm the big gay boy, wanna be a boy toy. I'm a little soy boy. Treat me like a fool, make me fucking drool. Treat me like a tool, pack my fucking stool. I'm a big player, I couldn't get gayer. I'm the booty slayer.
Booty Slayer, baby.
I like it big in my mouth like a cig. I got a small dick, it's built like a fig. I'm the big twerker, I want a tear jerker. Wanna get fucked like
a blue collar worker.
Lyrical flow while I'm stretching your hole. The louder you get, the deeper I go. I got 100 bodies and 6 of them were hotties. You can be ugly as long as you're naughty. Bouncing up and down like there's no tomorrow. Anybody got a dildo I can borrow? I need practice to make perfect, so I can back it up and twerk it. Call me Rihanna cause I can fucking work it. Fuck that Sheeran, I'm fucking perfect. My dick may be small but our game is mighty. I blow a fucking hole in his tidy whities. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Fucking dudes got me feeling sublime. I'll make it slime and take my fucking time. Sit on his lap, make that booty smack. Getting naked better than crack. Yeah, my dick small cut, some fucking slack. Here's one thing that's a fucking fact. I like to tickle grown men's booty cracks. I'm tired of people saying something's fucking wrong with me. There's no fucking problem with a little side of me. I can't think of any more words, so I'll get out of here and start packing some turds.
It's a work of art. It really is.
It is love. It's pure love.
I've never written a song until today. That was the first song I've ever made with my own lyrics.
And I really like it. It's fucking funny.
It is art. Monkey Odd says, "Is Blackie Spaniard descent?"
No. My father's from Poland and my mother's from Germany.
Oh, perfect match historically. At
Yep.
least.
Historically, yeah.
I can't make these jokes. I can't. I gotta stop.
Yeah.
I gotta stop.
Nobody's watching, so you can make the jokes
That is a
all
good
the time.
point. That is a good point. That's kind of why I like being here, dude. I could just drop a slur and maybe nobody would
You
know.
could do something, and I mean, you would have to say something very, very horrible.
I would. I
so
would
that
have
it
to
get
say
to
that I
keep,
want to.
mean,
Never mind. I can't say that.
Yeah, please no.
Dude, I'm thinking about.
I would like to come
about-
back, so please no, don't fuck it up.
All right, I'm gonna do a fire sale. I'm gonna release the 2 diss tracks. You're free to go at any time, by the way. I don't.
No,
you
I'm
know,
stay as
I don't
long. I
wanna
mean,
keep ya.
I'm awake now. I mean, I'm just going to be back in a second because I really need to pee. I'm back in a second.
Go pee, brother. But oh, he actually left, so I'm gonna have to pay attention to waiting, bro. I don't ever pay attention to waiting. Maybe that's why people don't call in. That would make sense. That might make a little bit of sense. But as I was saying, I might do a little fire sale because, you know, some of these songs, like my Rastov diss track is fucking art, dude. Like literal art. I'm not even kidding. So I might let it go for a 10. I might. I don't know. But it is one of the most amazing things that I've ever written. Actually, no, the Boogie one's better, but I got to release the Rastov one first because it's not as long. It's so good. I mean, I'll give you another taste of it, guys.
Yeah. Nasty rasty, your dick don't Nasty rasty, your dick don't work. You're Mr. Rogers if he was a fucking jerk. But you got a fat ass, so let me see you twerk. Bend over, boy, let me see you work. Yo, bitch.
That's all you get to hear. But it is, by all means, a work of art. It's one of the best things that I've ever made. I mean, Booty, let's be honest. Booty Slayer's probably my best work. I don't think there's anything out there better than Booty Slayer. But Boogie's diss track, Hello Boogie is the name. It's probably a close second. Rastoff's obviously a third because those are the only 3 songs I've made. Thrifty says, Twiggy, hop on Nuts and just say nothing for content. Is Nuts live? I can't. My boy's waiting to come back. Oh, wait, no, never mind. He just turned off his camera. He's actually still here. I'm so dumb. I'm
I'm still here, don't worry.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I just have it on cameras only mode, so when you turned off your camera, I saw you left. They want me to hop into Nuts. I told them no.
Oh, you can go. I mean, I would like to stay. Would like to stay with you because I really enjoy this. But
that's what I'm
you
saying.
don't
I'm
have-
enjoying this too, dude. I don't give a fuck about anything else. Nothing else
Yeah,
fucking
then let's,
matters to
like,
me.
don't keep that shit on if you would like
I want
to.
people to get me to play Rastoff's diss track because it's good. It's pretty artistic.
Artistic or autistic?
Artistic.
Artistic. Okay.
Sorry, the Australian comes out sometimes. Fuck you.
No. You could even have said it completely normal, and I still would have asked if I have understood it correctly or not.
Linguini.
Oh, Linguini. Oh, lovely name.
Well, he has a mustache.
I hope he has not a Hitler mustache because you know there are cats who have that. Yep.
He does, kinda.
Oh, he does.
Only kinda. It's a little out of place. This is my sweetest cat. So it's not the Hitler stash.
It's
out of
inside.
place.
Yep. Yep. But if it would be a little bit, yep.
He's just so sweet. I love him. He will lay in my lap for hours. If he's in here, I can stream for the full 2 hours and he'll just lay in my lap on his back and chill. He's doing it right now. It smells like sardines. He smells like sardines. I threw a thing of old sardines out the window 2 days ago. I think he ate them.
And now you have a tin of sardines in front of you, and you could still eat it.
Yeah, he ain't gonna eat that one. Linguini don't like.
No, I
hot
said you,
sauce.
not he. You.
Yeah, well, only if people pay for it. I'm not eating a sardine for free, bro. Ain't no way.
Which I actually completely don't you like fish at all, or just sardines, or?
I like tilapia. Tilapia is cool, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that's very easy to eat fish. Like it's.
Yeah. That's about it. I mean, I like any fish that's on sushi, but it doesn't really taste fishy. Like sushi's a whole different ballgame.
Did you have like ever proper like tuna sushi? Like proper one?
Yeah.
And did you like that?
Yeah, but it doesn't taste like, cooked tuna.
Yeah, of course, it tastes different. It's
Yeah, so
raw
it's
tuna,
not,
but
it's not bad because it doesn't taste as fishy.
so because we were talking about the surströmming a couple of hours ago already.
Yeah, don't get me started on that.
I can tell you, I ate it once because I lost a bet,
Yeah,
and
not
I
very
thought
good,
like,
is it?
and I thought like the only bad thing about that fish is the smell.
It
taste
doesn't-
is not bad at all.
The taste is not very different from like some of the other canned fish I've eaten on stream, but it's the smell.
Reaper, he's not waiting. Monkey, he's not waiting in our chat. He's waiting a different chat.
I don't know. I ain't paying fucking attention. Yeah, Reaper's in a different. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is you talking
we are
about,
different, chat.
boy? You cray cray. Also, don't spam in my chat, you fucking idiot. You
Also,
fucking
like
tweaker.
exactly like no spamming, bitch.
Yeah, bitch. Fuck you. And your mom. And your
And
grandma.
the rest of your family.
Yo,
And your grandma, yeah.
Yo, hold up. Let me check my DMs.
Oh yeah. And now he's right like, oh yeah. Look at it.
My Aunt Deborah was supposed to send me a picture of her mobility scooter after she put it in a lake. She
What happened?
She got stuck and she was trying to like move her way out of it. She stood up because she was on by the side of a lake.
Yeah.
And she was trying to push it out, and
Twiggy,
she pulled the
Twiggy,
throttle.
Twiggy, are you live right now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck.
Why?
And he's gone.
What did Scooter want?
I don't know what Scooter want out of that, but yeah.
What? That was weird. That was weird. Now I'm curious. I'm like, yes, Scooter. What is the
Send him a
juicy
message. Send him a
tea?
message. Send him a message.
What is
Please,
the
please,
juicy
please.
tea, Mr. Scoot? Hello, Tech Protect.
Hey, Tech.
I wanted to wish you luck, Twiggy. You're a king.
I'm what?
Just wanted to say that. You're a king, Twiggy. Love you. Mwah.
I feel like there's ulterior motives here.
There's no ulterior motives. You're amazing. You're awesome. You're killing it. Wow. Good job. All right, goodbye.
That was total sarcasm.
I'm scared now.
That was the same man who
Get
told
we
me
shut
that-
off in a second?
That was the same
I don't
man
know.
who constantly. As I was
All right.
saying, Tech, you're the same man who's brought up multiple times that my show is failing. So. I don't know what to
All right,
believe.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I was going through my friends list to hit up a homie, and I clicked, clicked on your name. Where it's
Hey,
like,
he just
he's in
hops
this
you
VC.
in live on air.
And I was like, oh fuck, I gotta say something. Good job.
Well, Tech, people still think we have beef because of all the shit that I talked about you on stream.
It's okay, dude. This new angle.
I had to. I had to.
Yeah, no, you had to for sure.
I had to.
I moved houses, so I had to reset my shit. There's a new uppies cam. It looks similar, right? Similar
Ooh.
setup, but
So
now
fucking
it looks
gay.
like I know. I'm looking. It looks like I'm looking directly at the camera, and it's throwing me off.
I mean, I can look at the camera. People just don't
Oh
like
no,
it when
that
I do
scares
that.
me. Please, you don't do
Yeah,
that.
the
Thank
people
you.
don't like it when I do it, especially if I go. you
Yes,
know, they
that's
don't-
nope.
They don't like that.
I.
They don't like that.
All right.
But yeah, we've had a banger show, dude. I don't remember what happened. I can't remember the last hour, but yeah, pretty cool stuff happened. I think.
We were
Yeah.
just talking. Nothing happened the last hour. We were just talking.
To be fair, it's been the last hour. You know, we don't have a time to end unless we were supposed to end at a certain time. You're
I
the
don't-
manager
I think
of
you-
the B circuit, right?
The B circuit. I think that's it. You guys end the fucking B circuit, right? As
Yeah, I
far
thought
as I know.
so. So I've just been going.
Let me take a look.
Tech, have you
Yeah,
heard my
guys-
song?
No, you have a song?
It's
Chat, we're
amazing.
playing it again. I don't give a
Yes.
fuck if you've already heard it. This is my song. It's called Booty Slayer. I wrote this, Tech. This is the first song I've ever written, like made the lyrics for. Are you ready?
Hell yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. Young Twigger. Young Twigger. Young Twigger. I like fucking dudes. Bouncing on the lap, don't even need a fab. Yeah, bounce up and down and make it clap. Yo, it's Young Twigger. Finger on the trigger. It's okay, small, but better if it's bigger. Got my boy breast thick. We out here sucking dick. Goes so deep, it'll make my jaw click. Yo, that shit got me bricked up. Time to get our tricks up. Call me daddy, you little fucking slut. I'm the big bouncer, the big booty bouncer. I like working on it like a background dancer. I'm the big gay boy, wanna be a boy toy. I'm a little soy boy. Treat me like a fool, make me fucking drool. Treat me like a tool, pack my fucking stool. I'm a big player, I couldn't get gayer. I'm the booty slayer. Yo, I like it big in my mouth like a cig. I got a small dick, it's built like a fig. I'm the big twerker, I want a tear jerker. Wanna get fucked like a blue collar worker. I got lyrical flow while I'm stretching your hole. The louder you get, the deeper I go. I got 100 bodies and 6 of them were hotties. You can be ugly as long as you're naughty. Bouncing up and down like there's no tomorrow. Anybody got a dildo I can borrow? I need practice to make perfect, so I can back it up and twerk it. Call me Rihanna cause I can fucking work it. Fuck that Sheeran, I'm fucking perfect. My dick may be small but our game is mighty. I blow a fucking hole in his tidy whities. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Fucking dudes got me feeling sublime. I'll make it slime and take my fucking time. Sit on his lap, make that booty smack. Getting naked better than crack. Yeah, my dick small cut, some fucking slack. Here's one thing that's a fucking fact. I like to tickle grown men's booty cracks. I'm tired of people saying
It's pretty good, right?
Love, pure love.
That's golden, dude. That's fucking.
It's pretty
That's
good,
clippable
dude.
as fuck.
There's never been a gay song like that, dude.
Yeah, dude. It was so gay. It was good.
Dude, like my dick may be small, but my game is mighty. I'll blow a fucking hole in his tidy whities.
That's good.
That's good.
It's peak.
Tech protect. All right, the stream's over technically, right? Should I just release? Like, should I just show everybody my diss tracks on Rastoff and Boogie because they're also.
No, you gotta stay that for tomorrow's episode.
All right, I will. Because I want to show them so bad because they're so fucking good. Because one of the lines
You need to tease them a little bit. So
I've already teased the Rastoff one, and I think the Boogie one.
okay.
But the Boogie one, there's one line where like, "Hey Boogie, how's your boo? I heard she's fucking 40 years younger than you." There's another one who's like, "You think you're the king of the castle, but you're the I don't remember. It's like you were the jester for my boyfriend Hassel." Why are you such a fucking asshole? Who fucking pissed in your fucking casserole or something like that?
Hell yeah.
I wanted to put casserole in there for some reason, so I was trying to figure out what rhymes with casserole. I was like, asshole can work. I think maybe I'm not a rapper.
I don't know. After the song, you might be a rapper.
I might be, dude. I'm a lyricist maybe, but I'm a ghostwriter.
Might be.
I'm a ghostwriter. I'm gonna make a diss track on everybody, including.
I have to go.
All right, well that's gonna be part of the diss track.
Hell yeah! Fuck me over. All right, goodbye.
Bye.
It's so fucking gold, bro.
It's good,
dude. At this point, I would dance to that for every fucking 5 that comes in, dude. It's such a good song.
I mean, like you posted the Boogie line in the side chat, like with the, but your boo is 40 years younger. Mwah.
It's good. Oh,
I love it.
I don't know if you heard
it's
this
fucking
one.
good. Yeah.
This one was made not made for me, but this one was made by Review Tech USA, and he sent me the link to it. Or he sent it to me in DMs. But this one's good too. It's so good. I love it. He sent me. I have all the Review Tech USA soundboards, like the famous applause. This is somebody's fart. This is a real fart.
No way.
Would you believe me if I told you that wasn't the only one? Same guy. I don't even know whose fart that is. And then I got this one. This was breasts. Don't know who's saying that. This one's Donald Trump. I know that. Ready?
Ocean water.
Ocean water. I don't know why he has that. Why it's so funny, but I hear it and I crack up. Same with the breasts one, and then this one.
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
It's Jeremy from the Quartering. What a fucking bitch he is. I fucking hate that guy. Maybe I love him. I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with Jeremy from the Quartering. You probably don't know who that is because you're from fucking Germany, and he does U.S. politics, and he doesn't even do a good job. He pulls up a fucking article.
It could be
and
because
reads
it could be because I'm watching some YouTube U.S. politics shit. Could be that I
It's
know
fucking
that
retarded,
guy.
right? Like, there's no reason for any of this, honestly. Like, honestly, we don't even need a government. Honestly, we don't. Also, let me just get into the point that the government's just doing nothing but holding us back and controlling us and basically enslaving us. I mean, we could have limitless energy right now if they weren't holding us back. But fucking JP Morgan's bitch ass had to fucking ruin Nikola Tesla's life. So Nikola Tesla died old, broken, alone because, you know, all of his work was stolen from him. But he had it figured out. He had wireless energy figured out. Unlimited wireless energy. We could have that. And not only could we have it, we could do it today. We could incorporate it, and by the next 10 years, we could get that, you know, as something that's mainstream. It would take a while to get it everywhere, but within 10 years, that could be a normal thing. But no, because you can't put a meter on that. JP Morgan's quote. Fuck JP Morgan. I'm so mad that my business does fucking business with them. They're a fucking bank.
I
for my
mean, to be
job.
honest, every fucking single company in the fucking world has to do with any of those
all
big
my
American
fucking
companies.
homies, as I say, all my fucking twiggas, they all hate JP Morgan, bro. Every single one of them. Fuck you, JP Morgan. I'm never banking with you. You can't shut down my account like you did Kanye, even though Kanye wasn't right. Fuck you.
I mean, but for example, like how the whole banking system is working, fucking JP Morgan and a couple of other companies in the US earn with every transaction that is happening in Europe, they earning money with that. Even if it's just a couple of cents, but every
Morgan
single
can gobble,
transaction.
he can gobble my fucking balls, dude. And all his family, all his ancestors, all the offspring of his family, once they're of age, they can gobble my fucking balls, bro. Fuck all of them. They fucked over my boy Nikola Tesla. That was my boy, bro. I love that dude. He's cool as fuck, dude. And they just fucked him up like that because it was harmful. You can't make money off of oil if you have free electricity. You can't make as much money off of the fucking railroads, if you have fucking electricity. Because then the coal industry's gone. Boom. Because all the railroads are run off of coal. It would ruin everything for JP Morgan and his bitch-ass companies and his bitch-ass railroads he owned and his bitch-ass factories he owned. Fuck JP Morgan, bro. I hate that guy. I'm glad he's dead.
He's dead for a long time.
Yeah, and I'm glad he is. I wish he would have died sooner. Fuck JP Morgan. Fuck his family. Fuck everybody related to him. Unless they're like chill. Like if they don't have anything to do with that, maybe they're okay. But fuck them anyway, bro. Fuck JP Morgan. I hate that guy. Gosh, I'm going to say bad words if I don't stop, dude. I'm getting in a rant. Dude!
Yeah, better stop it there.
Dude, I'm 100% serious, though. I could talk about my gripes with JP Morgan all day. I could talk about Nikola Tesla all day. I could talk about Nikola Tesla's connection to the pyramids and how they're a power plant all day, dude. I could talk about Freemasons all day. I could talk about, like, the deep state all day. I could talk about, like, the dark things the elites are doing all day, but...
They stealing kids' blood. We all know that. They drinking it and...
I don't know anything about that. That's a new one to me, guys. No, I'm just kidding. It's called I don't even know if I can say it on stream. They block certain words that you're not allowed to use.
You mean to be honest, I know how it's said in German, but I don't know how it's said in English. But you mean the word starting with A when we're talking about yep, okay.
Mm-hmm. We're not allowed. I don't think we're allowed to talk about that. We definitely can't talk about Hillary Clinton. Hell no.
Oh, this is so fucking stupid. I love it.
We definitely can't talk about some of the things that came from Anthony Weiner's. Was it him or his wife's leaked emails? I think we definitely can't talk about what Anthony Weiner's wife and Hillary Clinton were doing together. All right, we're not allowed to talk about that. That's off limits. Yo, I want to talk about Comet Pizza. Or no, Comet Pinball, but I'm not allowed to talk about Comet Pinball. See, you don't know nothing about Comet.
Is it the joint like in Washington where they meet in the back? Yeah.
Okay, you know about Comet. All right, how is it that the owner of this pizzeria, right? For one, he has weird art on the walls, like weird art depicting some things that no normal person would have on their walls in his pizzeria. But how is it this random pizza owner is one of the most influential people in Washington, D.C., and all of these like powerful people know him?
Yep. Yeah.
It's a little weird. Also, some of that story that we can't even say the name of, but it has something to do with like Italian, pies and gates. But we're not allowed to say the name. But one of the weird things about that is some of the pictures on the wall, they have this pool in the background, right? Or the tile on this pool, and it's a pretty... it's pretty recognizable if you've ever been to a certain mansion not too far from me that was owned by the Vanderbilts.
Oh.
Wait, was it the Rothschilds? I don't remember. It was owned by powerful people. But there's a basement pool there, and there's art depicting kids at this base. It's weird, bro. So maybe the basement wasn't in the pizza place. Maybe it was in the estate.
It wasn't probably it wasn't the estate, of course. Oh,
I mean,
perhaps
it's known.
Perhaps there are tunnels to the estate.
Well, there's tunnels everywhere, right? But we all know there wasn't a basement in this pizzeria. That would be absurd. But why, when this North Carolina man, I hate that all of this comes back to my state somehow. But why is it that this North Carolina man drove up to D.C., shot up the pizza joint, waited for the people to leave before he shot it up? And there was like some statements say that there was one shot fired. Some statements say there was multiple shots fired. Some reports from some police who were nearby say there was no shots fired, right? But why is it that the one thing damaged in the whole shooting was the hard drive of the computer at the pizzeria?
Oh yeah, that's
It's a little weird.
That's completely weird.
And then don't get me started on the shooting that happened in Las Vegas, because there's a lot of weird stuff there. I have a whole series that we could react to on stream on this show, right? That goes through all of that. And like it brings out information that nobody knew. And like all kinds of weird contradictions to like what the official narrative is. And I can't even react to it because last time I watched one of the guy's videos on stream, I got fucking shadow banned. Mostly because I put Epstein and Donald Trump together in the thumbnail. But, you know, I was trying to be a little brave.
Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah.
It was a good thumbnail. It was really good. I usually have banger thumbnails. Like today's thumbnail was a banger. It's pretty good. Is But no, like, okay, and on top of all of that, right, with the Vegas like stuff, right? So there was multiple like there was two sides of the same Saudi family who were both fighting for royalty, who were there at the Jason Aldean concert, right? They were VIPs. They had, you know, all of their security there. And apparently they were having issues with each other. And they were, like, you know, fighting. So some people contribute that to, you know, a threat made by them. But also, something weird that's, you know, a fact about that is that ISIS took credit for everything that went on that night. And there's not many reports of ISIS taking credit for anything they didn't do that I know of. Maybe there is. I just haven't found one because I did the research. But on top of all of that, they said that the guy shot outside of he shot through one of the windows on like high up in this the hotel and on the property.
I just want to say it was a hotel where he was shooting from. Yeah,
but they say that he broke out the window. For one, this is a thick window. It would have been hard for him to break out, right? But two, on top of all of that, in the body cam footage, which released years later, when the police department or sheriffs or whoever's in there is you know, clearing the room, they specifically say the window's not broken. And then pictures of that right after the incident of the hotel, the window's not broken. But the day after it is. It's weird, bro.
Well, let's give Monkey his cheese, please. Talk about the cheese.
Talk about government cheese? Monkey, stop spamming my chat, you fucking degenerate. I'll kill you. With kindness. I love you.
In Minecraft.
No, with kindness.
In Minecraft.
No, you can kill somebody with kindness because you're not causing any physical harm. You're just being nice to them.
Oh, you mean like that? Oh, I'm sorry. Yep.
Yeah,
Now I got it. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. You're fucking German. But government cheese, I don't know too much about it. I'll be honest. It's just not been one of the things that I was interested in looking into because, you know, I don't know. I that's one of those things where I never looked into a lot of, you know, stuff going on with like the welfare system and like Section 8 and all that stuff because I had to deal with that personally. Not because I lived in Section 8. I lived in something a little worse, believe it or not, growing up. But it's just because I had contracts that I worked for Section 8 housing and for the I know what I need to know.
I love it so much. I know you know, Twiggy. I love it. It's so good.
Now, we need to talk about...
Twiggy, you're covering something up. That's how it sounds like right now. You're covering something up.
I know enough about the welfare system, okay? All right? I'll just say it right now. I'm happy a lot of people aren't getting their food stamp benefits right now. I'm also unhappy that a lot of people who actually need them aren't. But there's a lot of people, bro. I used to pull up to like some of the contracts that I had in Section 8, right? There would be like fucking Dodge Chargers, scat packs in the parking spot outside of the apartment. I would walk in, they'd have 2 PS5s. And it happened on multiple scenarios where it's pretty much the same scenario. And they asked me for money because they said that their kid couldn't eat because they ran out of their benefits. Multiple times.
That's not
Buddy,
what
I think it might be because you had 2 PS5, and this was the era where the PS5s were like $1,000. By the way, right when they came out, it was wild. Yeah, but I don't know nothing about government cheese.
To be honest, I've never heard about a government cheese, and I thought you could tell me anything about it.
Chris Farley's character, Jerry Sozio. Wait, was it Jerry Sozio? Which character was it? It wasn't Jerry Sozio. That's a different Chris Farley character. But one of Chris Farley's characters that he had on SNL lived in a van down by the river, living off of government cheese. And we can't watch the video.
Yeah, hold on.
I know that the U.S. ended up with like a bunch of like leftover government cheese, but I literally don't know anything about government cheese. Let me look it up. The term government cheese has been part of American culinary culture for decades, often associated with welfare programs and food assistance. However, the composition and history of government cheese is not as widely understood. In this article, we will delve into the world of government cheese, exploring its ingredients, production process, and the role it plays in the food assistance programs. Do they still have government cheese? Is that like a thing? I'm not reading all this shit. This shit's too long. Bro,
you don't need to.
If you want me to know about government cheese, just like fucking tell me, bro. We have cheese for the next 200 years of civilizations. Oh, I know about that. I just didn't know. Like, I thought you were talking about, like, what is it made out of? It's made out of the fat of fucking passed away obese people. I don't fucking know.
Oh, America has a lot of them, so yeah, why not?
Yo, shave your beard and let me see how many chins you have before you start talking shit.
Oh, 2. Of course, I'm a fat guy.
That's what I thought, Blackie.
But I'm losing weight right now.
That's what
already
they all
lost
say.
like 20 pounds.
That's what all the fatties say. Oh, they're losing weight.
No,
yeah,
I
you lose weight every time you take a shit, motherfucker.
I'm not Wings of Redemption, but okay.
Ian Hager says, "Are you happy my my Freemason grandpappy is dead?" Tweet. I'm not doing this again, bro. Yes.
Oh, that was something you talked about before.
NBC, bro. He kept on. I was talking about the secrets of Freemasonry. He's like, so you're implying that my grandpappy was part of some fucking weird secret cabal and I was like, not necessarily. You know, a lot of the people in small towns, you know, and stuff like that, they don't really know what's really going on. And then when I get into, you know, talk about some more of the deeper stuff, and he's like, so are you saying my grandpappy was doing weird fucking rituals? And then he'd be like, are you glad my grandpappy's dead? Yeah, I'm glad your fucking grandpappy's dead, you motherfucker. Fuck you. All right? His life ran its course, all right? Fuck him. Fuck your grandpappy, Ian Hager. You're not even a fucking member, bro. Fuck you. That's how I feel about that.
Hey, that's okay. Like, if that's how you feel, you feel. You're allowed to feel, you know?
You're a fucking bitch. I hate you. I'm just kidding. I love you. You're my friend. I hope the auto-tune came out on the stream.
I mean, I've heard it at least in Discord. I don't know if it came out on stream.
It's pretty good. I like it. I think it's cool. What is the banana voice? Hold up. Does this? Let me know if I sound like Barack Obama.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me be
Yep.
clear.
Yep.
I am Barack Obama. My good friend George W. Bush. We had sex. My wife's a man. And George Bush did 9/11. Fuck you. Fuck the Freemasons. Fuck ISIS. Fuck the Taliban. Fuck the, I'm not going to say
the cartel because that would be too far.
I mean, sorry, but you said, what is the banana voice? And then you...
I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, no, because I was scared because you said, what is the banana voice? And then you turned on Barack Obama, and I was like, oh no. No, that's not good.
Alright, this is the banana voice.
Oh, good no.
I hate this! This is horrible!
Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible.
What's
Yep.
this one?
Yo. It's another auto-tune.
Yep.
What about this one? Does sound like an old lady? Yeah, I sound like Hillary Clinton.
Oh.
I'm just
A little
chilling
bit, yep.
in Cedar Rapids. First off, I was your bitch in the clicky claim west side. Now,
What about?
First, yo, this sounds horrible. I thought this was supposed to sound like Barack Obama. I can hear it now. And it's gonna go for the chat, my bad. I didn't even realize that since I could hear it, they think it's just recording desktop audio, so it's playing twice. That's my bad, chat. I'm so sorry. I
I didn't know I was still talking as Barack Obama. I just picked my nose.
Yep.
Dude, I have no problem picking my nose on stream. It doesn't bother me at all. I'll eat it, bro. If somebody sends $20, I'll pick a booger and eat it, bro. I don't give a fuck. Dude, they're in my body already. There's no problem with them going back in my body.
It's okay. But I'm again scared of when you do anything for $20 that you die almost again.
Dude,
Like-
boogers. Yeah, I think eating boogers actually improves your immune system. I'm pretty sure.
Could be, perhaps. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to eat your boogers. That's why your fingers are nose shaped, right? And you got fingernails, so you can dude, I got a good one. Because I just shaved my nose, so like it's extra boogery up there. It's pretty good. I'll eat a fucking booger, dude. What's wrong with eating a fucking booger? What does this one sound like?
Nothing is wrong with it. But at least I would love to get... Yeah, it sounds like you spitting fire.
Sorry. I just get carried away sometimes, especially when we've, almost been going for, I don't even know how many hours we've been going. Only
over
4 hours and 30 minutes. That's all.
Yep.
That's all. And Keem's going to cancel our show because we only made, I'm not going to say how much.
Not that much.
Wow. It's a good amount. I'm okay with it. No, I'm not. I mean, I am, but Keem's not. Wait, do you say Volkswagen?
Volkswagen.
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 Volkswagen, is that good? Volkswagen?
It's not a bad car brand.
No, I'm asking if that's how you say it, because we call it Volkswagen.
Volkswagen.
You call it Volkswagen.
Volkswagen.
You don't call it Volkswagen?
Nope.
You don't say Volkswagen?
Volkswagen.
Volkswagen?
Volkswagen.
Ja?
Ja.
Ja.
Ja, ja.
Yeah, why do German men laugh so zestily?
I don't know. I think that's what fucking
They laugh like little
Hollywood
schoolgirls.
made out of us, probably.
No, it's every German person I've ever met laughs like a school. I literally went, I don't remember where I was. I was fucking somewhere, dude. No, I was on a cruise ship, and there was a group of German guys there, and I would drink with
How
them
old?
because they were fucking cool. Oh, they were in their 40s through like 60s,
Okay.
dude. It was like a bunch of friends that worked together. But yeah, they would be like talking, and they'd be like, ah! Just like that. Is that not a good German laugh?
It's not too bad, but yeah.
Yeah. Monkey odds for $5. You know what we have to do for $5?
Oh, you need to eat a sardine, and
Oh,
you need
fuck.
to talk
I
about
forgot
your cheese.
about that. I forgot about that. I don't want to eat a sardine. I was going to dance. Talk about the cheese, you fucker. All right, well, before I eat my sardine. All right. Fuck, I clicked an ad. Fuck, I lost my link. No, I can't find it. Yeah, there's a TV series. There's a TV series right now called Government Cheese. That's wild. I'm learning all kinds of stuff about government cheese right now. Okay, unveiling the mystery of government cheese. Composition of government cheese. So what is government cheese made of? The composition of government cheese can vary depending on the type of cheese. I burped. And it tastes like sardines. And the manufacturer. However, most government cheese is a blend of natural cheese, milk, and other ingredients. What are those other ingredients? The primary components of government cheese include... Well, then it just goes to a little ad, and then it says, government cheese is typically a blend of cheddar, Colby, and Monterey Jack cheese. These cheeses are made from cow's milk. No shit, you fucking idiot. It's either that or goat. Nobody's making fucking cheese out of a fucking cat's milk, bro. My cousin tried to milk my dog after she had babies. That's a true story.
No fucking way.
Yeah, he did.
Oh my god.
I'm not even kidding. But cow's milk, which is rich in protein, calcium, and other essential nutrients. The cheese is often processed to extend its life and improve its texture. Yo, can you do that to my... Never mind. Yo, I don't know what to even look up about government cheese, bro. I haven't been down the government cheese rabbit hole.
I mean, he was writing a master's up there, and he said so
Cover
much.
fire concepts. You said this is terrible? You're terrible. Fuck you. I hope you get Ebola. I don't know. I don't know, dude. 65.
I mean, better than,
Let me eat my fucking
the plague.
sardine, okay?
Yeah, please eat your sardine.
They're so hard to pick up without them falling apart. What is that little saggy piece?
Just eat it. Stop being a pussy, just eat it. Yes, put out your tongue, you little bitch.
I'll have any more
Oh,
water.
yeah.
I'll have any more. I think the spicy makes it worse.
Oh, it's even the spicy sauce.
It's not spicy.
Oh.
It's not spicy.
Swallow it, come on.
I can't yet. I don't know if I can.
Please don't barf on stream. This is fucking stupid and funny. I mean, I can see that you have drooled over your hand.
Oh, that was the worst one yet. I'm trying not to throw up, dude. I need water, but my cup's empty.
Then go grab a cup of
Yeah,
water.
let me walk across the house in this fucking Teletubby costume, okay? I'll probably slip and fucking fall and fucking die, bro. Then you can have the show. You can go at whatever time you want.
I don't want to have that show. I just want to give you a chance to grab some water.
Yo, can you speak in a, like, Hispanic accent real quick?
I think I can't.
It's so disappointing, bro. I feel like if you were in like a flannel shirt, bro, buttoned up.
Oh,
to
you
the
think that
top,
I'm look like
and you had
look like a Hispanic? Yep.
Yeah, if you had like the backwards bandana.
So and like
you
just
look great.
button up the one
all the way to the top. Yeah.
No, just the one, and then you have it open.
Oh yeah, you can have it open too. Yeah.
Yeah, just one up there, and like a whitey shit
dude.
underneath there.
And some acid wash blue jeans.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, dude. Dude, you're racially ambiguous.
I can be whatever you like. I just can talk.
Same with Naz. Is somebody who's called into the show a few times. He was on Alpha for a little bit. Naz is very racially ambiguous because he's white. I didn't know that. I'm serious, dude. I thought he was like
So, you thought by his name or by his voice? Because
just the way he
you thought
looked.
was...
Just the way he looked, bro. I was like, yeah, that guy right
okay.
there, he's not white, but he is. I was like, Naz, you could be black. You could be Arab. You could be Asian. You could be Jewish. You could be Hispanic. You could literally be anything, dude. It's crazy. I wish I was racially ambiguous. I really do. I'm just a fucking white dude. It's not.
You
as
look
cool.
white. Yep. Sorry.
Well, I'm an honorary Mexican, but we're not going to get into that yet. But like that's a well-known thing amongst like the Discord community. Yeah. I'll be right back. I got to go get water.
Yeah,
Hold
please,
it down.
grab.
Hold it down. The show is in your hands. All right? You've got to talk.
I'm scared now. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
you
scared.
gotta-
You can go.
You got to talk, bro. You can't leave any
I
dead
can
air.
do. Fuck off!
Team's
I can
gonna
do
kill
that.
me if you.
There is
I'm leaving
no
a random
fucking dead air.
viewer in charge
Just
of the
go.
show.
Come on, fuck off. Fuck off, you little.
You
I
sound like
hate him.
Rastoff when you say that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not what I want to like to yeah, but I'm going to talk about the cheese because it was posted in the chat, and you stupid idiot were not reading Monkey's message. So much cheese was made that they stored it in mountains that they hallowed to store the cheese into. I mean, it's like one of the stupidest conspiracy theories that I have ever heard, but I like it. I mean, how much mountains do you need to actually hollow out to put in all the cheese? I mean, and really, like, how much cheese is it that you decide to hollow out mountains? That's something that I don't get. I mean, and also, like, isn't there any other foods that you could store in cans besides that government cheese to have stored into a mountain or whatever? I don't get it. That's is it really a true story? I mean, come on. Like, I try, like, because now I'm actually a little bit intrigued. Government cheese mountain. Let's refers to large stockpiles of cheese, primarily cheddar. Oh my god, that's actually fucking true. What the fuck? 1.4 billion pounds of cheese are in a fucking mountain. What the fucking fuck? That's crazy. I actually thought it was like some stupid shit talk, but there's actually cheese in mountain. Welcome back. There is actually cheese
this whole time. That's
yeah,
my
don't
bad.
worry. I was talking about cheese, the government cheese, and there is actually fucking cheese in mountains.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
they store them in a mountain.
1.4 billion.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Maybe I do know about government cheese. Maybe I do. Yo, I got water. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
So, my friend Blackie, I don't actually know anything about you. And usually I prefer it that way, right? But you seem like a cool guy. There's not a lot of people who can just call into a show, right? And keep people engaged, right? Like, even I'll lose interest in what, I'm talking about with people live on air because I got to move on to the content. But you've been here the whole time, dude, hours. And I haven't lost engagement yet. You're keeping me engaged. You're carrying the show.
I'm actually just like to talk to you. And I mean, to be honest, in general, not in English, but in German, I used to do podcasts as well. And of course, I actually did some content in English. I used to stream on Twitch doing cooking live streams.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's actually,
I like to cook. It's like my favorite hobby.
But I like to experiment, right? Have you talked to Tommy at all? Like, have you ever just like?
No, not at all.
Tommy's I like Tommy. Oh, there's some people who don't like Tommy. I like Tommy a lot.
I like him, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like Tommy could be a dick to me. I still like him, right? Like that. Like I like
I
people
mean,
who are dicks.
I think he's like, I don't know, a calm dude
Yeah, no,
that I
he's
would like
super
to have a beer
chill.
with or
I
something
mean,
like that. He's like chill. Yeah.
dude, I was in VC with him for a while earlier today, and like we were just talking about retro gaming and just making jokes and stuff.
Yep.
Me, him, and a few other people. I think Tommy's one of the most entertaining people in the LCU, and a lot of that is just because he's entertaining. But there's a good amount of it that comes from the fact that he'll say a lot of stuff that not a lot of people will say. He calls his docket team Mexicans. I love that. I don't know if I could even get away with that. I can get away with a lot, and I think that most of the reason that I can get away with a lot is because I'm a gray man, right? I can go under the radar. Nobody notices me. So I can say all kinds of things.
Yes, but sorry, do you want to talk about the honorable Mexican stuff, or is that nothing that you want to put on screen right now?
It's no problem. Yeah. So basically, I've always been kind of involved with the Mexican culture where I live. My grandpa used to work fields and stuff with Mexicans, right? He's from Iowa, which I didn't even know Mexicans lived in Iowa. It's crazy, right? My wife's also from Iowa. It's funny. We're not related. But
good to know. Thank you. Thank you for that information. Yeah.
But no, so like me and my grandpa, we every Saturday we used to go to a Mexican flea market. It was most people didn't speak English, and I grew up around that for one. We would go to the taco truck out there, and they were genuine Mexican tacos, and I would have never known that if I'd never been to Mexico. But we'll get to that, right? Because I love genuine Mexican food, but like the Texas Mexican food, and Texas Mexican food is pretty good. But like the California style or the American style, it's just, it's I don't know. There's just something about it that's just, I don't even know how to describe it. I like
think,
it,
you know
but
what?
it's not the same, right?
Yeah. I think the problem that we have over here in Germany, we don't have a lot of Mexican restaurants around here. And I think the kind of Mexican restaurants that we have around here are more like towards like the California style or the American style in general.
Yeah, well,
Mexican that we got over here.
Well, it also, like, a lot of the Mexican food that, like, I'll eat at a basic Mexican restaurant here, they'll prepare it and it looks good. I mean, it is good. It's good food, right? But it's pleasing to the eyes, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I was eating stuff in Mexico, that shit looked like it was slopped together, dude. But it was so fucking good. And not all of it, but some of the tacos that I got were neat, but the best taco I had, and I've been to Mexico a bunch, right? But the best taco I ever had in Mexico, I bought at a fucking gas station at a taco stand inside of the gas station. It was awesome.
Okay, crazy.
But no, I love Mexico. I love Jamaica. I love a bunch of countries. Like, I love countries I've never even been to. Like, I've been to both of those, but I love Pakistan. I love Pakistani people.
I mean, you said before you want to go there.
Yeah, I want to go to Pakistan because the people are great, dude. And like, I know a bunch of people from Yemen, right? And while Yemen's a dangerous place to go to right now.
Crazy country, but yeah.
Yeah, but the people are so great, dude. They're some of the most
I've met people from Yemen. Yeah, they were fucking nice. Yeah.
Yeah, like, one of the things that pisses me off is, like, I'll tell people, like, places that I'd like to go, and they'll be like, no, dude, you shouldn't go there. You wouldn't be safe there. But, like...
Yeah.
Maybe that is true, and maybe I'm just, naive, right? But...
I mean, like, when you watch YouTube, there are, like, people that go to all of those places, and most of the time they come out good, like, without any problems,
Well, I mean,
so I
most
think
of
you
them
can
are British.
go there.
Most of them are British, though, too, so it's a different
Some of
being
them,
an American.
but,
But, like, I mean, everybody I know who's from the Middle East tells me, I love it, right? And I love a lot of the culture. There's some things I don't agree with, and that's with
That's
any
something
culture.
different,
Yeah,
but yeah. But like, the people in general are nice. The food is awesome.
Oh, dude,
like,
and it's not even just there. Like the family So the people who I make a lot of jokes about like Arabs in vape shops, right? And that seems wrong, but I'm friends with the people who own almost all of the vape shops, not only in my county, but like in the whole like eastern North Carolina.
Okay.
They're from Yemen. One of the guys' name is Habubi.
Oh, what an awesome name.
It is a great name, and I laugh every time I say it.
Yeah,
but
it's such a good name.
Where I live, there was a guy who was like he had a tire shop that was like very popular for years. Like he opened a tire shop before anybody else did. His business went on for years. So he built a mansion in the middle of the woods, right in the middle of the city. So there's this clump of woods, and he built a mansion in the middle of it. And beautiful house, beautiful property. It's an open circle in the middle of the woods, cleared out, and it's right out. It's right in the middle of the city or the town, right? But they would let me go fishing there when I was before I was in the LCU. I was doing I was doing indie films and stuff. I wasn't an actor. The only acting role I've ever had was in full costume with a mask and everything, so nobody knew it was me, right?
So nobody saw your face.
Yeah,
okay,
well, I didn't. I've never actually wanted to be in front of the camera.
But still, like when you said you were doing indie films, so you were working in the crew and were doing stuff there.
I was the director, bro.
Oh, you were the fucking director.
Yeah,
interesting.
I was co-director, producer. And then I was an actor on one thing. And like I'm credited on IMDb and everything. It's hilarious. I don't know who put me on IMDb.
Are they available to watch?
Do what?
Are they available to watch?
Yeah, they are. They're small things like YouTube stuff. It was done for a friend's college production. And it technically, dude, we had a copyright battle with John Carpenter because we did a Halloween fan film. Like, that was the first. That was what it was. Yep. So I directed it. I wrote the whole script for it, and then there were creative differences and stuff, So the actual full-fledged, film never came out.
So it got shut down even before it was out.
Well, funnily enough, there's a shorter version of it that's out, right?
Oh, okay.
But the funniest thing about it, and I'll get back to the honorary Mexican thing in a minute, but
yeah, so we completely lost track, but it's fucking interesting.
That's what we do here. That's what we do here on Aussie. I'll get back to it because I can remember where something was going. I may get off track and tangent, but I can remember. But the reason that the full film never released is because my co-director, a good friend of mine at the time, and he's still a friend of mine, but he wanted this certain chick to be in the little short film. Good friend of his, she was a sweet girl. And she had she had moved here from South America, and that had nothing to do with it. And that was one of the things that I had to struggle with because I fired her from the film, and I
okay.
Well, I didn't fire her, but I told her it wasn't working out, and then it ceased production because of that. But it had nothing to do with that. It had nothing to do with, like her accent, anything. She just couldn't act. Like when she would talk, it wasn't convincing, right?
Oh, okay, yep.
But on top of that, one of the biggest issues more than her acting was her makeup, bro. Because she did her own makeup. Too much. Bright red lipstick never looks good on camera, bro.
Yep.
And like you have to be. When it comes to being on camera, right? You have to. There's a certain way you have to do makeup, and you have to kind of bring out, natural features. You can't cover everything up. So if you're wearing too much foundation, that shows up on camera. It doesn't look natural at all. And when you pair that with bright red lipstick, it's not good. But I had a great time. I did all the editing. That was the first time I had ever edited anything. And I don't know how many views the video has. I don't care because it was a great experience. We filmed it in an abandoned school. I was doing it with all my friends. I got to kill all my friends because I played Michael Myers. It was awesome. But I've done a few other projects. I've gone through full stunt training. So I'm technically a
okay.
trained stuntman, technically. But I loved it, dude. I'd love to go back into stuff like that, but my co-director, he was big into being the cameraman, so he was the cameraman for all of it. Well, and since he was the cameraman, that was his passion. I got to be, the lead director, so I got to direct everything. It was awesome. Until you're trying to direct something when you're in a Michael Myers mask, which also I was I was the lead of all the props. I did all the props. I had people make fake knives for me. One of them I used on a stream to fake cut my wrists, and that was my first controversy. But I took a Michael Myers mask from Spirit Halloween. The mold on those masks is perfect. The hair sucks. The painting sucks. So I took one of those masks. I ripped all the hair off of it. I took aircraft paint stripper, which probably wasn't the best idea because it fucked with the silicone. I had to wipe it off. Dude, I had to hose it off real quick when I realized how much I fucked up. That was just a dumb decision. But it ended up making the mask look more screen accurate because there's a little bit of warpage to it. But I ended up painting the mask, and it was fun learning how to paint silicone, but I had it completely screen accurate. It was awesome. I have pictures of it. Let me see if my phone's still... Okay, my phone's alive, so I'm going to dox my Instagram. This will dox me, but I've already been doxed numerous times, so I'm okay with that. But this was... If you guys want to follow me on Instagram, this is my personal Instagram. But this was the suit that I wore, and maybe I can get away with that.
Can you...
It won't show up. Give me a second. I got it. All right, because also my social medias are all dead. The only social media I have is Instagram, but... Focus.
Oh, that looks nice, yeah.
Focus. Completely.
That looks actually that looks really like screen accurate.
Completely screen accurate. We used 2 different masks because dude, the actual film we released, it's only a few minutes, right? But the promos that we did for it were so much better. And that's where I had full creative control, right? Because the biggest issue we had is me and my co-director, he wanted it to be a found footage film, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
That found footage films are a lot harder to do than you think they are.
Yeah, I mean, you can't just run around and shake your hand with a cam in your hand.
There has to be a lot of direction, but that's what he wanted it to be. We ended up doing that for the final product. The promos that I had full creative control of were so much better. And we had zero budget. The studio that we had, we've changed the name since then, so you won't be able to even find it. But the studio that I was helping run was called Zero Budget Films. So
I mean, the goal was
zero
accurate.
budget. If money was being put towards something, it was out of pocket. And it was a lot of fun. And I want to get back I'd love to be an actor, bro. I'd love it. But I know it's funny because I'm a streamer here on the LCU or whatever, but I don't want that kind of attention, right? I don't really want people knowing
Which I can understand,
I am. The LCU is great because you get this. You're almost kind of stuck in a bubble, right? But that's kind of beautiful because you get to have this kind of anonymity. Is that a word? Anonymous? Yeah, that's a word.
Yeah.
You get to be anonymous. I'm doxxed.
But even get out there. But nobody that is not in here.
I'm doxxed.
Knows
because
anybody?
Some terrible people released my information, right? But also, it was kind of freeing because that's something I always worried about. So the minute my info was put out there...
when it's out, it's out. You can't do anything about it anymore after that.
My wife's info's not out there. So...
Yeah.
And the only reason I didn't want my info to be out there is because of my wife. Well, when I got doxxed, I was very worried about it because I was worried about it coming back to my wife.
Yeah, okay, I can understand that. I mean, yeah.
I was having a little bit of not a meltdown, but I was panicking.
Yep.
Because I was like, I don't want this to come back to you. I don't want people harassing you. And she's like, stop being a fucking pussy, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't have anything to do with
yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah.
But no, I did when I don't know if it had anything to do with me being doxxed, but I had somebody pull up onto my property. And I have cameras covering every ounce of my property, bro. And on top of that, even the areas around my property, they're covered by security cameras too, because I live right beside a junkyard.
Oh, okay.
So they not only that, but we got, if you're trying to come to my house through the woods in the back, there's only one way you can access the woods, and there's guard dogs out there. So there's only one way to get in here. It's through the driveway. And there's motion sensors there. So the minute a car pulls into my driveway, I know about it. So I had somebody pull up into my driveway, get out of their car, and start walking around my house. Like, just the front.
Do you think he actually was there because of you, or he was just like, I don't know,
I have no idea, but I was doxxed at the time, so I was a little paranoid.
Okay.
Plus, if you're going to pull up to my house, get out of your car and start walking around and, put your hand on a doorknob and twist it, that's a little weird.
Oh, he was trying to open the door.
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird. Yeah, that's
it was
weird.
It was fucking weird. So I was home. I was sitting at I call my office the studio.
You are in an office, yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Don't call it studio. It's an office.
Yeah, but so I was sitting in the office, right? So the guy pulls up. He's in my yard. I'm looking at the security cameras. He's brave enough to twist my door handle. So in my bag here, I carry this bag.
Yeah, that's
everywhere.
that's what I wanted to ask you. Are you allowed to do that in the state you are? Like,
dude, I'm fully licensed to carry. That's
not what I'm asking. Like, would that be already like, if you would have done something, you couldn't have
I know my laws, right? So like Boogie,
okay, that's why I'm asking.
The other day he was talking about how he has castle law, our castle doctrine, right? Depending on how you say it. It only applies if they're trying to break into your house. If they're on their property, they can be charged for trespassing, but you can't take down a motherfucker.
That's why I'm asking, because there are states where you are allowed to do that. Yeah.
I'm not an educated person. I'm kind of a retard, but I don't really know of any states where if somebody's on your yard, you can just shoot them, right?
Isn't like stand your ground laws like Texas and stuff like that?
I still think it applies to being in your house.
Or Florida, isn't there something like that? I don't know.
I don't know, because like where I live, if somebody was to when we had the riots in 2000, I think it was 19, when George Floyd died, we had riots out here. Now those riots, I have a good police department, so they sent out the SWAT team and they ended it in 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Oh, I'm probably exaggerating. It wasn't long. It didn't take long for them to end it. But I had to drive through that. I had people throwing beer bottles and stuff at my car, right? Yeah. If somebody would have come up to my car and started punching the window, I could have blown their brains out and there would have been no charge, right? But also, I wouldn't be the guy to do that, because you can bash my window.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you would be the guy to do that. I'm just asking if you are allowed to do it,
Yeah, but on my property, if you're on my property, right, and you're vandalizing my car, for example, if I shot you, I'd be charged for it, and rightfully so.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't affect me. That doesn't affect, my well-being. It's just my property. Maybe they can find that person and charge them for, the damage, and maybe insurance will cover it. But I don't think you should be able to kill somebody based off of, they're damaging your car on your property, or they're on your property.
Completely true, that. I know.
And if there is a state where you can do that, I don't know about it, right? From what I know, castle doctrine, it applies to when you're in your house. If somebody's where I live, if somebody's kicking my door or punching my door trying to break it down, I could have a fucking cannon and blow them up, bro.
Yep.
And it would be completely legal. But I don't know. If I had somebody banging on my door, I'd call the police, right?
I mean, that's what you should do.
Yeah, and if they get inside of my house, dude, they're dead. I'm just gonna be honest.
Different story again. But if they're banging on Yeah, but
Yeah. But if they get inside of my house, it's over for them, bro. And I will not feel any remorse for it.
I wouldn't. I mean, they fucking attack you,
Yeah,
so.
but like other than that, because I've been in situations where I've had to pull a gun. I used to work in very dangerous areas.
Okay,
I
crazy.
I would never shoot somebody unless I was about to die, right? Like out in the public. But if I'm in my house and you're breaking into my house and you get inside, dude, it's over. Like this is the one area I'm safe. I've already had people threaten to like come to my house, all this stuff. This is the one area I'm safe. If you're breaking into my house, you probably don't have the best intentions, right? But other than that, like if you show you show up on my property, like you're fucked up, right? But I'm not gonna do anything about it other than call the
But
police.
if they want to
and-
enter your house, completely different story.
What I was saying though, the last time somebody actually pulled up to my house and started walking around, that guy who was walking around out front, I opened this window, I grabbed my gun, and I just pulled the trigger until it was empty outside of the back door because he was out front.
Okay, so you were like,
that's not warning shots, you know.
Yeah.
That's not, there's nothing wrong with that. I can go outside right now and I can do the biggest explosion possible. And I'll get noise complaints, but nothing can really be done about it. And I'd only get noise complaints because, the people way down there would actually hear about it. They would hear the noise. But if it's during the day, like before 11 o'clock, I can do whatever I want. And I have done whatever I want. This weekend, I'm having somebody pull up to my house. He's licensed to like build guns. And he has a fully legal machine gun. We're going to be shooting machine guns on my property.
Like actual automatic or
yes,
just like crazy.
It's fully legal. He's allowed to manufacture them. He just
I
can't
mean,
sell them.
yeah, of course. If he's a gunsmith, crazy. Yeah,
Mhm.
okay.
But also so in the US we have our laws are weird. So like there's something called a force reset trigger. That I know a guy who has an MP5 and it has a force reset trigger on it. And I don't know the specifics of how it works, but I've shot it. You can just hold down the trigger, it releases every round.
It's
like
so it's
fully
something
automatic.
like it's something like a bump stock or something like that.
No, yeah, but you just hold the trigger and it releases it.
Okay.
Because I've shot a bump stock too, and a bump stock you have to use technique to fully, to take advantage of that. And I've
Okay.
shot bump stocks. That's why I know that the LA shooting that we were talking about earlier. That's how I know that.
I mean,
wasn't a
didn't
bump
it
stock.
got forbidden after that LA shooting?
Yeah, that's what got it
yeah.
forbidden. But I know for a fact that wasn't a bump stock because I've shot a bump stock, right? But I also know people who are like they do competition shooting. I know I know somebody who's one of the best people out there when it comes to a bump stock because he can take an AR-15 without a bump stock and hold it in a specific way where he's using the recoil to keep on shooting, and he can shoot it pretty fast. Like he knows how to use a bump stock.
Yeah,
it was
because
not a
the
bump
thing
stock.
is like, because I've seen videos afterwards when people were using a bump stock, and for me it looked like it was almost like full auto.
Yeah, it's close, but in that LA shooting, there's no way. There's just no way it was bump stock. Another weird thing about that, right, is the guy who did the shooting. For one, he was a known he was a known weapons supplier, right?
Yep.
Like he was working in the trade. He was doing shit. But when he conducted the shooting, he would take a rifle, empty it out apparently while he was shooting, and then he would just grab another rifle and start shooting.
Oh yeah, that's what I read as well. Like he was like having
that's weird,
loaded
'cause-
rifles, and instead of switching mags, he just
Switching magazines, unless you don't know how to switch a magazine, switching magazines is quicker than grabbing another rifle.
I mean, yeah, if you just
picking it up,
release and then
yeah, it's.
I mean, as stupid as it sounds, in my whole life I've never shot an actual rifle, but I'm pretty sure I know how to load one. I'm pretty sure I know how to
It doesn't
put
take
in
much, yeah.
Exactly. I mean, because I've played so many fucking video games and shit like that.
And they
I
say
think
it
I'm
doesn't
pretty
apply.
sure how to know it.
When it comes
Yeah.
to aiming, it doesn't apply. But when it comes to like watching
No,
how
I'm just
they,
talking.
yeah,
I'm
when
just
it comes
talking
to
about
watching how they
making
load
it
the
ready. I'm
gun,
not talking about shooting it,
yeah.
and yeah, I'm just talking about making it ready to be shot.
Dude, the first time I ever shot an AK-47, right? I looked like a fucking natural. I'd shot many rifles, so like, you know, yeah, I shot a bunch of bolt action, and then I've shot a few semi-autos, but they weren't, you know, the same setup as an AK-47. But the first time I shot an AK-47, it looked like I knew what I was doing because I
I
had
mean, yeah,
played
because
so
you have
many
seen it so
games.
many times.
And
Yeah.
if you shoot one rifle, like if you shoot an AK-47, you basically know how to load an AR-15, right? Yeah, you put the magazine in, you pull the slide back, and you fucking pull the trigger.
And you even know how to release it because the release is almost the same.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
some things are different. Like there was my buddy has a 22 pistol, and it's just the weirdest thing. The way you have to load it, if you load it like you're pulling a normal slide back on a
Yep.
pistol, it doesn't work because it's this weird little, like it's just the weirdest little setup ever. But yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm what I guess you can call me a conspiracy theorist, but there's a lot of stuff
I
that
know.
happened in the
I'm here
world.
today, so it's all right. I have fun with that.
There's a lot of stuff that's happened in the world that, you know, I mean, I can be called a conspiracy theorist, but a lot of the stuff I believe because there's evidence out there, right? It's just some of this stuff you're not allowed to talk about on the public internet. And the tide is changing. We can say a lot of things. Like, I'm pretty sure I could call you the F slur on stream right now. And we
You mean
wouldn't
like
get
the
any
gay F slur?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we
yeah.
wouldn't get any repercussions for it. Because like a bunch of people are doing that right now. I'm not gonna do that because it's fucking dumb.
I mean, because you shouldn't do that. I mean,
Well,
that's...
reason what I have like you know, I don't care if people say words as a joke if they're just messing with their friends, but like, what's the point of me saying that and putting it out there publicly on a live
Exactly.
stream?
Like, I mean, what you say to each other, I don't give a single fuck. But
Yeah.
you don't need to scream it out onto the open world.
But
Why?
also,
you don't
like,
need to do
I
that.
while I
yeah.
wouldn't do it, I'm also under the opinion that like if I say a word and I'm saying it jokingly and I'm not targeting you personally and you're offended by that, that's your fucking problem, bro. Like you chose to be offended because you know people choose to be offended by things. That is a fact.
Yes. Yeah.
And it's 100% a fact. Because, like, I've been in some communities online where I can say whatever I want. Nobody's offended, right? And it's all different demographics. But it's, you know, they know, like, you know, none of this matters. None of this means anything, right? Words are words. They have the amount of power you give them.
I think so as well.
But
I
also,
personally just choose not to use certain words, you know? I just personally-
regardless
yeah.
of, you know, that, right? You know, there's still context, there's still history behind this. If you're going out of your way and saying something in a hateful manner, bro, you deserve what's coming to you, right?
Also, of course, also.
Yeah. So, like, if it's in private, I don't care what you say. If you're with a group of people you know, I don't care what you say. But if you're, like, even if you're in public, I really don't care what you say. But if you do something out of hate, that's where it changes.
Yeah, if you say like hatefully slurs
Yeah.
towards like the N-word, for example, towards a person, and you actually want to attack that person with that word, you're an
Yeah,
fucking
well, I
asshole,
mean, that's
and
the
you
only reason
deserve to
you'd
get
use it.
punched if it happens. You know?
That's the only reason you'd use it with a fucking stranger is to get a reaction. I can't think of any other reason you'd use it.
Yeah. Why? Yeah.
But like, also, it just shows that you're not very creative. Because if you're trying to hurt somebody with your words, and that's the first thing you go towards, bro, you ain't creative, bro. I'll come up with some diabolical insults, bro. I'll start talking about how your fucking mom's built like a fucking Thanksgiving turkey, which isn't even that
Something
creative.
like that. It's also much more funny, to be honest. Besides that, like,
But like, I told a guy his mom was built like a Thanksgiving turkey. I'd never even seen his mom. It wasn't even a good insult, right? But the dude fucking crashed out. He was ready to fight because I said that. It was good. I have some good insults. I'm not a quick-witted person, right? So I can come up with things if I put thought into it, but quick wit,
Mhm.
not my thing. Which is why, I'm not the best live streamer. But you give me time to like cook, I got you. That's why my fucking, Booty Slayer song's so good, because I had time to cook.
Because you had time to do it. Yeah.
If you asked me to freestyle, I couldn't do it. I could never freestyle. Like, yo, this is my boy named Blackie. I'm trying to get high, let me smoke some cracky. Yo, my name is Twiggy, and I like sucking dick. Yeah, I can't. Like, after...
Nope, it's not working.
Yeah, no, it's not working. I can't freestyle at all, but I can come up with some bars. You give me a minute to, like, think about it. Like, my boogie one's so good, because it literally starts out...
I mean, like, again, like...
It's so good.
That his girl is 40 years younger. I love it. It's so good. It's so fucking good.
It's so good. Like, I bring up all of his controversies. You got a lot of problems, but nobody cares. Your beard looks like it's made, or your beard looks like fucking little ass hairs. Remember that time you pushed a bitch down the stairs? Like, it just keeps on going.
Yeah. By the way, I need to pee again. I'm so sorry. I'm back.
No, you're good. I'm about to end it. I'm about to go to bed. We're about to close it out. In
Yeah,
the
then
next like 20 minutes.
I mean, we could. Oh, okay, no, then I go to bed and then I'm back.
Yeah, go pee. Go drain your lizard. Did they say that? I don't know if they say that. Chat, are you guys having fun? Has this been chill? I'm trying to have a little bit of a chill stream now. Because God knows we've had a lot of drama. I'm tired of drama personally. No, I'm not. I love drama. I'm not really allowed to get into drama. Okay, I gotta shy away from drama, because if I do get into the drama, then I'm hurting people, bro. I'm hurting people's feelings. People are getting angry. So I gotta stay out of the drama as long as I can. But the minute somebody fucking pisses me off, bro, it's over. It's done. Luckily, nobody's done that. And I don't know why. Because I know there's people in the LCU who have problems with me. All right? They just won't talk about it. They're scared. Dude, I think people are scared of me. Like, genuinely. I think people are scared of me. Like, yo, if you're in the LCU and you got a fucking problem, bring it up with me. Then we can fucking solve them. You know what I'm saying? Like, no need to be a fucking pussy, bro. I'm chill. I'm a good dude. I'm just a dickhead when I need to be, bro. It's a defense mechanism. But I'm a good guy. Chat, I'm a good guy, right? I'm a good guy. Look, to be honest, the only reason you guys think I'm like evil and shit, I'm just retarded, dude. I just be doing things. I don't even know why I do them. I'm special. You can't be mad at me for that, dude.
Oh yeah, you are a special boy.
I didn't know you were back.
Sorry, I had to say that. You are a very special boy.
Bro,
and I like you for that.
You look like this fucking dude who slide tackled me in a fucking soccer game, and it's the reason I have knee problems. Actually, you don't. You don't look anything like Miguel. He was a big dude.
Oh, I mean, I'm big, but not large.
No,
I mean, I'm not huge, but I'm big, yeah.
Bro, he wouldn't fit in your frame, bro. He's a big dude. Big dude, bro. He also had his hair slicked back. I'll never forget Miguel. He was a great guy.
By the way, we talked so much, but we still not answered the question, why are you an honorable Mexican?
Okay, so basically I lived with Mexicans. I grew up with the culture. And then on top of all of that, I did live with Mexicans for years. I just want to make that a fact. That's...
Okay, yeah, good.
I got married in Mexico. I spend a lot of time in Mexico. The Mexican people love me, dude.
The Mexican people, they love
But
me.
not only do the Mexican people love me, okay, but it's in the Discord too. Like, all of the Mexicans in the Discord claim me as an honorary Mexican. I never considered myself an honorary Mexican until I joined this Discord. And then people told me that I was an honorary Mexican.
There we have it, people. Now you know.
Yeah, that's basically it. I'm just a Mexican. I'm not Hispanic, but I'm a Mexican. It's true. I love Mexico, dude. I'm planning on going to... Where am I going? In December, it's going to be awkward during the Christmas time because Breadstick has... Like, I hope I can get Breadstick running OBS by then because I'm not going to be able to.
I mean, it would be...
Because am I going to... I think I can't remember if I'm going to the Bahamas or Mexico in December. I'm going to one of them.
Almost the same, you know.
Definitely. Only certain parts, okay? If you're going to Cozumel, that's the Caribbean, basically. So, it's basically the same as the Bahamas.
It's somewhere over there.
The only thing that, really separates them is, how dark you are, I guess.
God. Probably, yeah.
Can I say that?
I don't know.
I think it's the only thing that separates any people. People are people, The only thing that really divides us is, skin color. And the only reason that is because,
and that shouldn't
they don't
divide
look the
us.
same as you. Other than that, we all bleed red. Dude, if we're going to talk about things you're not allowed to talk about, I don't think...
Please, I'm scared now, please.
No, we're good. But, I don't think, we always hear about, all these racial problems and all this stuff. I don't think racial problems is actually the problem. I don't think it has anything to do with race. Or at least on the, how do I say this? I don't think race is the problem that people have. I think people have problems with certain cultures that are, different than them. Because, ghetto culture is a culture, anybody who's an immigrant has their own culture that they're bringing with them. I think it's a culture issue. I think that's the difference. But that you associate it with skin color.
Because if you grew up there in that area, it doesn't matter which skin color you have.
Exactly.
You would get in conflicts with the situation that are there. So,
dude, one of my favorite rappers used to be Lil Wayne, of all people. I know. I just love that guy. Yeah. Yo, it's Weezy. I love Lil Wayne, bro. But Lil Wayne, he straight up has said that, he doesn't really think this shit exists, bro. Racism, what's that? If racism was as big of a problem in the US as, we say it is, how would he be in the position he's in? But but that also,
even then, I
was gonna get to that, but then it doesn't matter, because he's successful, but there's a lot of people who are stuck in a rhythm, their family's stuck in a rhythm, because you grew up a certain way, and then you live that way, and then you pass it on to your kids, and it's not even necessarily your fault, and maybe it's all you can afford. Maybe it's the culture involved with. There's so many different factors that go into it. So, even though I believe that, what truly divides people isn't anything to do with what color you are, it's more to do with your culture. I think there's a lot more nuance to it than that, right? But I think that's the main difference. It has nothing to do... Because it's a common sense thing. We're all humans, right? So, what you look like has nothing to do... That doesn't make you different. What makes you different is where you come from, how you grew up, what your culture is. But I don't think that should cause divides, because I also think that a lot of cultures are misunderstood and people don't like them because they're different.
Also
and
true
people
that,
fear what's different, But I'm one of the people who I think you can learn a lot from other cultures, and I think that should be...
I'm completely on your side when it comes to that. 100%. Yeah.
You should accept that with open arms, because every experience I've had when I have been to other countries and stuff, and been, just had a little taste of other cultures, right? All it does is make me realize how fucked up the U.S. is. And I'm a patriot, bro. I love the U.S., right? But when I went to Jamaica, none of the problems we have in the U.S. exist there, right?
But they have different problems. I mean,
Well, yeah, they
but,
do, but it's
yeah.
not like their problems aren't political, right? The problem with the U.S. is a lot of the stuff's political. It's always politicized. But when I was in Jamaica, you know, the biggest thing people wanted to do was share their culture with me. You know, everybody wanted to, you know, show me, you know, a little taste of their life. My taxi driver kept on trying to get me to talk in a Jamaican accent, was trying to teach me Jamaican slang. And then once we got past that, he's like, all right, you're ready. Say the N-word. And I'm like, nah, bro.
Oh, no.
But my taxi driver kept on trying to get me to say the N-word. And the reason he was doing it is because he's like, bro, we don't care here. You know, that's an issue where you live. That's not an issue here. I still didn't do it. But, like, you know, almost everywhere you go outside of the U.S., and it's different with Europe, too, because Europe has a lot of similarities with the U.S. But,
of course, yeah.
Yeah, but you go to other places like China. China's one of the ones that shocked me because I know a lot of people have been to China. I know people who
you have
live
been
in
to China?
No, I haven't. But I know a lot of
Okay.
people who have, and I know people who own land in China, right? Some Chinese people are some of the most generous people out there. Like,
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
one of the ancient Chinese mottos that they have. I don't remember the exact motto, but it's a lot of it's about accepting outsiders and, you know, making them feel like they're at home. That's a big part of the culture. And it's not just China; it's pretty much the whole Asia, Middle East, right?
Yes,
That's a
like
big part
they
of the
want.
culture.
I mean, even if they are a lot of cultures in Africa doing the same. Like, even if they're fucking poor, they will invite you in.
Well, no,
and
but
they
the
will
thing is,
give
right?
you the best shit that they have. As
Yeah.
you as out,
Well,
like,
the thing is, right?
Yeah.
You go to a country, especially like an underdeveloped country, right?
Yes.
Outside of the U.S., they're going to be the people who treat you the best.
Yeah.
Like that because money, obviously, it doesn't matter, right? They don't have much, right? Money changes people. And like a lot of the people in the U.S. don't realize how fortunate they are. But you go to other
That's,
countries,
I mean, yeah.
and they're just it's a culture shock in the best way possible, because then you realize, like, you may live in, you know, one of the most privileged areas. You may have, you know, a better life than most people. You know, if you live in the U.S.,
Yes.
you've got it different than a lot of people, but you're not as happy. That's something that I've
Yeah, I mean,
noticed.
that's exactly like what I love about a lot of those countries as well. They don't have much, but they're still trying to be as happy as they can.
Well, and that
And they-
I think a lot of the time, you know, most of the time, people I know who have a lot, they're not as happy as people who have nothing. But
I mean, yeah, I mean,
before I ever traveled, you know, in other countries and stuff, I used to live on a farm, and the guy who bought the property is a man named Arnold from Kenya, and he was a
Yep.
very close friend of mine. Me and him I used to work on all his cars. I used to help him on his farm and stuff. But you know, he was the happiest guy I had ever met. And you know, he told me, you know, living on this farm, being able to produce stuff for myself, you know, I've got it made. It doesn't matter how much money you have, right? He was richer than everybody because of, you know, what he had. It didn't matter. No, money didn't matter. That's just not part of his culture, because
Yep.
he came from, you know, Kenya. So he actually, a year ago, he moved back to Kenya. He lived out in the U.S. for, I think it was like 8 years. He saved up money working, you know, doing his own hustles. He moved back to Kenya, bought property, and basically has a whole compound, if you want to be real about it. Like, he has this whole
Yep.
property with all these buildings on it. All of his personal friends, all of his family, they all live. And he basically owns a neighborhood. And
Yeah, I mean, and I'm pretty sure he's definitely feeling more happy there than he was in the US.
no, but the thing is, it didn't matter where he was always happy, because he's
Yeah.
alive, you know? And
I mean,
that's
I mean,
awesome.
that's what I wanted to say as well. Like, if you are living in the West, like we do, a lot of people just always think like, oh, I need that expensive car, I need that awesome house, I need that fucking watch, I don't know what. But does it make you really?
You ain't gonna have
makes
it
you
when
really
you're dead,
happy?
bro.
I don't know.
You ain't gonna take it to the afterlife, bro. Like,
Yeah, you can't do anything with
No,
that.
it's not even just that, right? Like I know people who just wouldn't even want that because they know that there's no value in some of this stuff. Like, you get a car to travel. It doesn't matter what kind of car it is, as
Exactly. I
long
mean,
as,
a car
it
that
gets you where you
drives.
need to go. Yeah.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
as long as it's not costing you money, if you get a car and it's reliable, you're set. Your house, as long as it's clean and it's a good living environment, it doesn't matter,
Exactly.
what kind of
Yeah.
tile you have or, I grew up in not a trailer, but I grew up in a double wide, which is, it's a two-piece
Two
trailer.
trailers connected. Yeah.
But we had a bunch of issues with the house. My laundry room had a hole in the ceiling. My parents' bathroom had a hole in the ceiling because of water damage and stuff. And we
Yeah.
couldn't afford to fix it. Dude, I didn't realize I had it, any worse than anybody else. I was happy.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, if you don't see anything else, why
yeah,
shouldn't you be happy at that moment?
I was
Yeah.
happy, dude. I was eating. I had food. I had video games. I had, almost everything else people around me had. I was a little behind. Like, dude, I didn't have an Xbox One, I got an
Yep.
Xbox 360 right when they came out. Didn't even realize how big of a deal that was because we won it in a raffle. I was used to the PlayStation
okay.
2. So, because I had a PlayStation 2 for years. I had a Super Nintendo. I got to stuff a little late, but like we had an Xbox 360 when it came out, and we put hours into the little demo games they had.
Oh yeah, demo discs at a time.
Dude,
I've played them so much. Yeah.
At the time, I didn't even know I could buy games for it. I didn't know. Like, I remember it was 2000 and I think 13 or 2012, maybe 11. Somewhere between there. I bought Grand Theft Auto 4. But years after it came out, played through it, and I was like blown away. This is the best
Yeah, I mean,
game
even at
ever.
that time, still a fucking good game.
Yeah, and then I got Grand Theft Auto 5 the year it came out because somebody I knew was rich. They bought the game and didn't like it, so they sold it to me for $30.
Okay,
so they
hold
could have
on.
weed
How
money.
you buy GTA and don't like it? What the fuck?
Privileged people, bro. Well, I got it, and that was like, dude, I put so much time into Grand Theft Auto 5 on the Xbox 360.
When
That was
GTA 5 came out, I was living in the UK, and I can remember I was at work and I was living on the same property where the hotel was that I was working at, and I was so happy because I was allowed to leave work an hour early. And I just ran over to my room, and
That's
I
how
know
I
the
was with
package
Red
was
Dead
lying
came
there,
out.
and I was like, "Oh fuck yeah, that's now me." And the next 10 hours, fuck it.
Dude, the day Red Dead Redemption 2 came out, my car it was winter, my car was frozen and it just would not start. And I called my manager and I asked him if he could pick me up. And he was like "Nah, dude, honestly, we're good. Nobody's going to be showing up. It's cold, like
Yeah.
we're good. You take the day off, dude." So I got to stay home and play Red Dead Redemption 2 the day it came out. I was so
Oh,
happy.
the little things. That's what makes you happy. Exactly that.
Yeah,
That's so
well,
nice.
like, well, it's not even just that. Like, dude, I'm a simple guy. The smallest things make me happy, right? Like where I work, I've got lizards all over the shop that I work because I work on cars.
Yep.
And dude, every time I see a little lizard and it just looks at me, I get so happy. And then I have toads that will show up. And the funniest thing
Yep.
about the toads that show up is, I'll just hear a little smack on the floor. I'll look beside me and there's a toad hopping towards me. I'll just walk up to it. I'll give it a little pet and he runs away. But it makes my day, dude. The possums that show up to my house, dude. There's just something about it. So I'm a religious person, right? And I guess you'd never know that if I didn't tell you. But
No, I think
it's
I've never heard
because-
you saying that. As I mean, I've never
yeah,
heard of it. Yeah.
it's because I see all this stuff and it just something about religion makes sense to me, man. And
Hey, I mean, it's
fully
cool. If
believe
it
in
makes you happy, it makes you
Yeah,
happy.
no, I have no problem with other religions. I have no problem with people having differing beliefs. I'm not going to try to force my beliefs on you. I may tell you about them, and if you choose to believe that, that's up to you, and that's how it should be. That's my belief.
Exactly. Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But I see things like Like when I was doing pest control, I found baby possums under a house, or not baby possum, baby skunks, and I got sprayed by them. You know,
no.
it's this whole thing. But like, just seeing these precious little things, dude. These precious little creations. I can't just believe that came from nothing, right? Like, that's just the way I see it, dude. Like looking like where I live, I have a field, a farm right in front of me. So we'll have cornfields out in front of me. Right now, I have cotton growing in front of me.
Oh,
But when
okay.
they're growing corn, when the sun's setting and that corn's yellow, and you just see that orange sun setting on that yellow field with a blue horizon,
Yep.
dude, I just don't know. I don't know how I couldn't believe that something made that. It couldn't just come from nothing, right?
I mean, I
That's
can
just the way I see
totally
it. Yeah.
understand that. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. For me, I just think we all were lucky and it just happened. But I understand.
No, I have no
why
problem with that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I understand why you think like that, and it's
No,
for me
dude,
also like
dude,
completely okay.
I'm one of the people. I don't really I don't have as much fun in a conversation if I'm talking to somebody who has the same beliefs as me. Because then I don't get to learn another's perspective.
Yeah, I mean, you will talk
know.
about the same things all the time, and we'll loop
Yeah,
and
it'll
loop and loop.
but
Yeah.
it's just like, why would I, like, I'm not going to learn anything from that. So I
Also, yeah,
surround,
yeah.
I like to surround myself with other cultures. I like to experience other cultures, other beliefs. And like my dream, honestly, like my plan, if I ever did YouTube, it wasn't to stream, right? I enjoy
Yep.
this. I love it. That would have never been my plan. My plan was always, if I stream, or not stream, but if I do YouTube, I want to travel, right? I want to document my traveling. I want to go to
Yep.
places where nobody would go. Like, I want to go to, I want to go and live for a month in Africa with a little militia out there, stuff like that. No, I'm serious though, because I know
yeah.
people. I know people who've done it, dude. So my friend Arnold, I was telling you about, who bought out our family farm.
Yep.
I had plans to go to where he lives in Kenya. He was going to fly me out to the country neighboring Kenya and smuggle me across the border. Because at the time you had to have COVID vaccines. He didn't get it. I wasn't gonna get it. But yeah, I was gonna go. Like, but other things came up. I didn't get to go. I was disappointed, but it was for the best, probably. No telling what I was gonna get into going out there alone at fucking 20 years old. But my grandparents go to Africa. I don't really know how often, but they've been a few times, and they go out there for mission, to spread the gospel and all that.
Oh, okay.
And I think it's great, but like they can't go now, especially with like the stuff that's going on in like Sudan and stuff. Is Sudan in Africa? I'm pretty sure it is.
I think so. Yeah, Sudan should be Africa.
Well,
Yes,
regardless, 'cause there's-
Sudan is Africa. It's underneath Egypt, if I have it
right,
correct in my head. Yeah.
Yeah, because like the stuff that's going on out there, dude, it's wild. And like you don't see anything about it really in the news, but like I'd almost consider it a genocide, dude, that's going on in Sudan right now. And a lot of these people are religious people. But like
Yeah.
I don't know the politics that's going on, but like, dude, thousands of people are dying out there right now. And from what I've seen, some of it does have something to do with religious differences, and I just can't imagine.
Yeah, and
wanting
that
to,
was
like,
something that I've always couldn't
Yeah.
understand.
Like it's so weird because I'm pretty upfront with my views, and most people don't. They don't have a problem with that. They'll give me their views. We can talk about it. We can learn from each other. But there is a certain, a certain, like once you fall a certain, depth to a certain way, right? Like once you go so far one way, there's just no talking, dude. You disagree with somebody and you're the villain. It's wild. And that's the weirdest thing I've ever experienced.
I think, in general, even if you disagree with a person, you could or you should at least still talk or could talk to that person.
Dude, the
and
best
not just like block it up,
Yeah, the best conversations come when you disagree with somebody. I talk to people for hours who have the complete opposite view of me, And even though I'm not going to change my perspective, right? I get a better
No, but it's
understanding of
interesting
other
to listen to
people's.
other
Yeah.
people. Yeah.
Yeah, I get a better understanding of somebody else's perspective and life's experience because I haven't had that experience. So I get to learn it from,
Exactly. Yeah.
get an idea of what it's like for somebody else. But like, dude, I remember I was driving in my I have Jeeps. So I have 3 Jeeps. I'm a Jeep guy. I have a problem. But I was driving in my Jeep. I had the top off of it. I had a flag on the back. It was a blue line American flag. It's for support of, our police officers and law enforcement. Dude, I had somebody pull a fucking gun on me for that.
Is it like that blue and black flag? Is it that
Yeah,
flag or what flag?
basically. Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So I had that flag flying from the back of my Jeep. It wasn't for a political reason or anything. It's just because, my cousin works in law enforcement. And I also know people who have been killed in it. So I support the guys who are good, the guys who are doing the job and doing it right. The guys who aren't, the guys who are taking advantage of the power that they have, fuck them, dude. Right?
Yeah.
But those aren't the people I'm supporting. I'm supporting the cause, right? But yeah, I had a guy literally hop in front of my Jeep at a Buffalo Wild Wings when I was passing it. Start yelling at me.
At a Buffalo Wild Wings as well. So it's so fucking
and then
funny.
he pulled his gun, dude. He pulled his gun
And what did he
out.
say? What did he say?
Well, it was basically along the lines of because of my color, the people that you support want to kill me. It was along those lines.
Oh, so
Which
it
is-
was a black person.
Yeah, and
Okay.
and the reason he feels that way isn't because there is stuff that there's problems in the U.S. I won't deny that there's problems everywhere when it comes to division like that. But
Yeah,
the
yeah.
reason he feels that way isn't because that's necessarily the actual reality. It's because that's the way that it's pushed in the media.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, because I think everything is done politically. That's one of the theories that people argue with me on. But I think that, convincing people they're the victim, that's a good way to get the vote, right? You convince people the police are bad and that they're all bad, then you can, run defunding the police, as a political strategy. Then all these people who feel like, they're going to be killed by the police because of who they are and what they look like, then they're going to vote that certain way. And the reason I feel that way is because every time we have an election in the U.S., they always talk about the black vote. And they talk about the Hispanic vote too, but it always comes back to the black vote. That's something that's very politicized, and I think that's wrong.
I mean, for me, when you talk about that in general, it's more interesting for me how the votes in the U.S. work, that you need to register to vote at all,
Yeah, well,
in Germany, because I know it's a little bit different than in the U.S. In Germany, the government knows where you live, and they will send you a letter.
Mm-hmm.
In a couple of months, there will be the next vote, next election. Here's your paper. You go to the place to vote.
I mean,
that's it. Yeah.
I would say there's not as much corruption, but anywhere there's a government, there's corruption. Anywhere there's people in power, there's corruption.
Yep.
It's just that's how the world works. But the U.S. is different, bro. And I don't know how to explain it, but if I go into my conspiratorial beliefs, I think a lot of the people who control the U.S., they also control, the U.K. and parts of Europe. I don't think it has anything to do with the president. I think it's something a lot deeper than that because, a lot of the big structures that you guys have out in, Europe, and a lot of our big structures that we have are, powerful businesses, places that have been standing for years and years and years and years, that are very important. They're all made by the same people. They're all made by the same group, the same secret society. They have their marker everywhere. As a matter of fact, the same secret society I'm talking about basically ran a part of Italy.
Yeah, I mean, there are definitely in the back people doing
secret
relentless stupid
societies
shit.
is something
Yeah.
people don't realize, right? And it's something I shouldn't be talking about because it's a sensitive subject. But I'll talk about Freemasons all day. right? And I've had death threats over it.
But to be honest, I don't know if the Freemasons right now still have the power that they used to have. I
Oh,
think
they
there are
do.
probably other people doing that shit, you know?
They do, because all of the people who are in positions of power, like major positions of power, all happen to just be Freemasons. I don't know. And like even where I live, like my local
I mean, I
judge,
don't know.
my local judge,
Yep.
great guy, fantastic guy. I love him, right? Like he's a genuinely great guy. He does a lot to help people out. He's a Freemason, right? I don't have any problem with him because of that, right? My issue comes more with like, more of the influential people. Because a random judge in a small town, he's not going to have as much power as somebody who, is working in Hollywood
Yep.
or, Supreme Court. That's a little different. But there's so many people in Hollywood who are publicly a part of this stuff. What really made me believe it, and maybe I'm just stupid, right, and falling for a grift, but there was a guy by the name of Altayan Childs who was on the X Factor in Europe, and maybe it was the U.S., but I think it was Europe. He's British, I think,
Yep.
if I remember correctly. It's been years since I've looked into it. But he was one of the, I think he may have been the winner of the X Factor. If not, he was one of the he was pretty close to it. He's one of the
Yep.
finalists. But after he did the X Factor, he was approached by Freemasons, and they told him if he wanted to further his career, this would be his best option. I've heard the same story from people I've interviewed in person,
Okay.
people in law enforcement,
Okay.
people in government, but because I've this was a thing I used to be into like deeply. So I would talk to people. Anytime I saw a sticker on somebody's car where they were a Freemason, I'd talk to them, and some people will say a lot more than you'd think they would. And I've talked to people who are, got out of it, and they say a lot more. It's wild. But the Altan Childs, finalist or winner
Yep.
on the X Factor, approached by somebody, told him it would further his career if he joined the Freemasons. He did it. He ranked up. He blasted through the ranks because you have a lot easier time apparently if you're useful, I guess, because he would be useful because he
Connections
Yeah.
help you, and yeah.
But eventually he left it. He was, ostracized, and his career went nowhere. He had a very promising career ahead of himself. But
I mean,
instead,
if his career would have went anywhere, I would have heard of him. I've never heard of that guy, so I don't know.
Yeah, so his
Yeah.
career went nowhere. And he came
And we
out
are
with-
back on don't throwing shade on my dead Freemason grandpa.
I knew it was coming, but no.
I
but
love it. It's so
I've
good.
had this
It's
same
so good.
I've had this same conversation with Ian, but so like Altan Childs, right? He came out with and he dropped every bit of info that he had on the Masons. It was like a I think it was an 8-hour video in total, if not more. But he came out with everything he knew, and he was immediately dismissed by a bunch of people because he made a DVD series and he was selling it. So they're like, "Oh, he's just trying to monetize this. It's a grift." But a lot of the stuff he said is still true. Like Masons, a lot of their imagery that they use is identical to the runes used in witchcraft. A lot of the rituals have connections to witchcraft.
Okay, yeah.
And like, if you've studied witchcraft, it's not fake, bro. Like it may not be the same as portrayed as in
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. That and again, I mean, that's why I like to talk to you, because I don't think that witchcraft is fucking real, but it's so interesting to listen to you talking about it.
Even if even if it's not real, there's people doing terrible things on account of it, right? So to
That's
go deeper
true,
into
yeah.
that, witchcraft, it's different in other cultures. Voodoo, in like Haiti and Africa.
Yep.
Something weird about that, right? Voodoo is, along the same lines as witchcraft. A lot of differences, obviously. But, voodoo a lot of voodoo actually relies on, human trafficking and organ trades. And the only reason I know this is because there was a former Playboy model by the name of Susie Crabetcher. I think that's how you pronounce her last name. and she ended up doing a lot of mission work in Haiti, not religious work, just
Yep.
philanthropy basically. She bought out a orphanage out there, and she's been helping run an orphanage out in Haiti. And the thing about the orphanage in Haiti is they're the hot spots for human trafficking, because
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening there.
Anybody who's special needs, they're thrown out, cast out. That's a bad omen. So these people who are special needs are put into these orphanages, and these orphanages are basically, they have a deal with, who knows who, right? But these kids are being harvested for their organs. And it sounds just preposterous. It doesn't sound real. Well, she released pictures.
I mean, definitely shit is happening over there.
Yeah, she released pictures in one of these orphanages where there was just stacks of bodies of kids that were just cut open. Their organs were gone. Their private parts, to put it, sensitively, were gone.
Yeah.
And that's because in voodoo, they use the private parts. They hang them over their doors, and it's supposed to ward off bad spirits. Like the parts of innocence or something like that.
I mean, if a spirit would see my private part, he would run away anyway. So
not
I
mine, bro.
That.
If anybody saw my private part, they'd flock towards me, bro. I'm fucking hung like
no,
a
please.
bull,
I don't
bro.
want to see it, but thank you.
I
Thank
have a
you.
big dick. That's all you need to know. But yeah, it's wild. Like, we got it good where we live, man. You in Germany, me in the U.S., we got it.
We
great.
have it good in general.
Yeah,
like even if shit is going on in the U.S. right now, it's to a certain point,
it
but
doesn't
still,
matter
like we're
how
good.
bad
We're
it
good.
gets,
We're
dude.
good.
We could be in a civil war in the U.S., bro. We'd have it better than so many other places.
Probably,
because at least, I'm paranoid when it comes to some things. Like, I'm not an organ donor, because I've heard so many stories of people who are organ donors. They get in an accident or whatever, and they don't put the effort in to save them because the organs are worth more than saving the life. I don't know if it's true, but I'm not going to take the risk.
I mean, yeah, I can understand why you don't take it. I mean, I'm an organ
organ
donor
trade
because
is wild, dude. There's industries in the U.S. I'm not going to get too into it because it's something I cannot talk about online. But there's evidence out there. I know people who have been involved. I know people from Project Veritas, dude. I don't know if you know what that is, but they're people who are
I think
undercover
I've heard
journalists
about that, but
who
yeah.
they get information out of people, undercover. They have multiple different ways that they do it. But I know people who are involved with that, and I know somebody who broke one of the biggest, stories that they have. And it basically had something to do with organ trafficking, and not on the not on the surface, right? But you start digging, and then you start looking at things that officials have said in certain states about some things that are going on. When it comes, I don't even know what I can say.
Don't worry.
But
then
it's all
hold
real,
on a second.
is what I'm saying.
Yeah, then hold on. Then let us switch for a second to something that was written in the chat an hour probably ago. Beaver update. What's with the beaver? We need an update. I don't know what's about the beaver, but
all right, it's getting close to weaver. It's getting close to winter, so I haven't seen any beavers recently.
we're talking about real life beavers. Okay.
I haven't seen any beavers since I took 10 pounds of tannerite to their dam and blew it up. So I made sure there's no beavers. No beavers were harmed. But yeah, I haven't seen any beavers. I used to be in a war with beavers, bro. They were tearing up my property. They were coming out here and stealing shit. I'm convinced, bro. No, I'm serious, dude. Dude, I used to have a fucking axe, dude. I've used it on streams. I used to have an axe that I would go out and cut trees down and drive over them with my car. For survival tips and stuff.
Okay,
my axe
it's
is
a beaver
fucking,
wall. Okay, it's
dude,
okay. It's a beaver wall. I love it.
The head of the axe was still out there, but the whole handle was gone, bro. The fucking beavers took it for their dam, bro.
The beaver wars. I love it.
It's not funny, dude. It's a problem, dude. They fuck up my property. My yard flooded because of fucking beavers. My yard still has issues.
So good. Can you still hear me? Because I can't hear you right now. Okay, you can hear me. Oh, did you mute your mic? Oh. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. Good.
All right, I'm back. My
Yep.
microphone
Yeah.
died. But yeah, those fucking beavers, dude. Like they've destroyed my property. If dude, honestly, I'm not one to like harm anything. But like, if anything tries to
But the
fight, like,
beavers.
if anything tries to harm my cats, dude, I'm blowing it up. Like, that's just it's
That's,
simple
I
as
mean,
that.
also like completely understandable. Like if they
Like, I
harm
sure
your
have
cats,
told my,
of course. Yeah.
I sure have told my neighbor, and I feel bad for it, but I had to tell him because his dog kept on getting out and coming to my yard and trying to, kill my cats. I told him, I'm like, if your dog gets out one more time, if you don't get control of that, I'm going to shoot it. Like, if it starts. If it
fair
starts
enough.
coming after my
Fair
cats, I'm
enough.
gonna shoot
Yeah.
it. I'll drop its body off on your property. You can bury it. You can do your thing. But I will kill your dog. And I love dogs. I would never want to harm an animal. But if it comes between
the dog, yeah,
another animal and my animals that I have a bond with, dude,
fair enough.
like I will be able to put it out of my mind and not feel bad. I will. That's not a problem. Like, get control of your animal, because like it's also dangerous if your dog's getting out. It could get hit by a car. Like,
Look at Keemstar stock. What happened? So shit like that could happen.
we don't talk about that.
Oh, we don't talk about it. Sorry.
No, that's a sensitive topic. Yo, my dog. I had a dog. This was actually one of the things that it happened before I was on a show, but a lot of people know this story. I had a dog. His name was Pete. I called him Stinky Pete. He just showed up on my property. He was a pit bull, beautiful pit
Oh,
bull.
okay. Yeah.
And he was just the sweetest dog ever. He was so friendly. He just showed up one day, skinny as could be. He looked like he was starving, but he was so friendly. He was so playful. And I did everything I could to, try to keep him on my property. I don't have a fence. I can't bring him inside. I don't have enough room. I have cats and stuff, right? So I put him on a tether. I had it all right. He was on a 50-foot cable, and it could spin. So there's he wouldn't get tangled up or anything. But he would keep on breaking collars. Every collar that I put on him, he would break and escape. He would disappear for a few hours and come back. So I put him in a cattle collar. Like for cattle, it was a thick leather collar. There was no way he should have been able to break it. Well, he didn't break it. He pulled the whole tether that was cemented into the ground out of the ground.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then dragged it, got tangled up because, he was dragging that weight. So this all happened while I was in Mexico getting married. So I was out of town. So my brother, who was watching Pete, brought him to his house. They have a fenced-in yard. Their fence is 5 foot tall, right? Pete jumped over their fence, jumped over another fence, jumped over another fence. No, you're laughing now, but you won't be laughing in a second. He jumped in.
Sorry,
he
I know
jumped
it's
in their
not going
pool.
to end well, but yeah.
Yeah, he jumped in their pool and drowned.
Oh.
But like, I was distraught about it. But like, Pete committed suicide, bro. He didn't want to be owned. He was breaking collars. He did not want. He wanted to be a free dog.
He was a free spirit. It sounds like he was a free spirit.
There was just like, no matter what I did, there would have been no containing him, right? He had been astray so long because there was reports, like when people heard about it, locals heard about it, they had sent me pictures that they had taken months ago of the same dog, 30 miles away. So like he
So
had
that
moved.
range, okay, crazy.
He had moved. He had been astray for who knows how long. But it was horrible, I was the worst part about all of it is, they thought he went missing. They couldn't find him. They looked for him for days. And then they got the idea to skim the pool. They went in the pool and they found him at the bottom. So it was like it was bad. And like I was fucked up, dude. I wasn't.
Of course. Like
I wasn't online. I didn't even fucking work because I was working for myself at the time. I couldn't do anything. But it happens. Like, this stuff happens, and you got to move on from it.
Yeah.
So I still keep all the pictures of Pete. I I have an honorary grave for him in my backyard. But like, I mean, I'm like that with any animal. Another sad story since we're talking about sad stuff real quick.
Yeah.
That I was mowing my lawn one day and I kept on hearing this little high-pitched meow and I couldn't figure out what it was because it wasn't one of my cats. So I kept on trying to follow it and I went out to the ditch in front of my house and there was this tiny little black cat, little baby, just out there. Somebody had thrown him out the window and he had like either a spinal injury or a neurological issue, but he couldn't walk. His back legs didn't work. And he was just out there. He couldn't move. So I brought him inside and we tried to, see if we could nurse him back to health. There was nothing we could do. But, we put him in our bathroom. We had a litter box in there for him just in case. Right. And he could only use his front legs. And even if he could stand up, he would shake so bad he'd fall over.
Yeah.
The little guy went all the way across the bathroom, used the litter box, and then left a smear of poop across the floor because he couldn't, he had to drag himself.
Yeah.
But the fact that he went all the way across the room and used the litter box, I'm like, this dude, he wants to live. Like, he's determined. And I was willing to do anything I could to like give him a good life. But we took him to the vet and, it would have been too much work. It would have been constant care. Right?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So they recommended we put him down, so we put him down, and I had only had him for like 3 days, and that fucking broke me, dude.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you see that little cat, and you think like, oh, I tried my
dude,
best.
I held him as he took his last breath, and like I had that cat for 3 days, and it's weird because I feel like there was just this bond that like it felt like I had this cat like my whole.
I mean,
childhood,
the thing is,
right?
like, even in those 3 days, you tried your best.
Yeah.
And you probably gave him the best.
I gave him the best,
yeah.
and he could have had, right? But I held him as I held him as they put him down, and I brought him home because they offered to what's the word? They offered to cremate him for free.
Like, yeah. Oh, okay.
But I just couldn't do it. I had to bring him home, and I buried him in my backyard, and I have a little spot that's just designated to Cornelius, even though I had him for 3 days. But like it's like that with everything, dude. Like when that fucking possum got hit by a car, bro. Like Frank, I don't even know if it was actually Frank, but I haven't seen real Frank since. But just knowing that I have this possum that shows up to my house, and then I see a dead possum in front of my house, that was sad, bro. Like, I'm portrayed as a sociopath because I'm not an emotional person. I really, like, it takes me a good amount to, like, empathize with others.
Animals are not people. Animals are
that's
not
what I'm saying.
Completely
Like,
different.
I don't really, like, and people think I'm fucked up. I don't really care about people. I don't.
People can be cruel. Animals, not.
Animals, they're not going to, do anything maliciously. They're acting out of instinct, and you can't blame them for that. So whenever it comes...
I mean, besides chimpanzees, those can be fucking assholes.
Yeah, but dude, I love monkeys too, bro.
I mean, monkeys are awesome.
Yeah, but apes,
I mean,
apes
I don't
are
know
a little
if you
different.
have heard like... Yeah, but have you heard like about those like actual like chimpanzee wars, like crazy shit?
Oh yeah, I've heard
they did
about
like
it.
horrible shit
now,
to the other tribe and shit like crazy.
Monkeys are, I'm a big fan. I like monkeys. I think they're cool. Oh look, here's a picture of Pete.
Oh.
And then come on, I know I have a picture of me with a monkey. There we go.
Oh.
I just pulled up to a karaoke event in a small town
and there
outside.
was somebody with a monkey.
And somebody pulled up and they had monkeys. And then the police chief pulled up. He put his lights on. And then he just gets out of his car and he's like, oh, I didn't know you guys were here. Hold up, I got something for you. He went into the back of his car and he grabbed a fucking monkey. So there's just like
That's
two people in this town who have monkeys. But there's look at it. It was just asleep.
Oh.
But like the thing is like you can't tell here because this. But like in the live photo that I took on my phone, you can just see the monkey like looking around. You can just see like all the thoughts that are going through its like mind while it's looking around and like Dude, like one of the things that bothered me a few years ago, there's this big monkey hate thing going online where like there was people like who had a full little black market where they were selling videos of monkeys being tortured and being killed and stuff.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was a big thing, right? Like, and there was a full market for it. People were making money off of this, and that just like it upset me so much. Like, hold on, I don't want to reveal my wife, so I'm gonna show it after. But this monkey took my wife's cup and started sipping through the straw.
Aww.
It was awesome. But no, there's this big monkey hate thing that was going on, and it upset me because like you can look into a monkey's eyes, and you see that there's something going on.
Yeah.
Like, you can see the curiosity. It's the same. I feel the same way about my cats. Like, I love to just watch them do stuff because you can see the curiosity. Like, they all have their own unique personalities. And like,
of course, like every animal has like their own personality. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, it's true because like I've rescued all kinds of different animals. Like, if there's an animal that is in needs help, I'm fucking helping it, bro. I've taken in paralyzed squirrels, bro. But no, the fact that like people will harm these things for entertainment and like for their own personal enjoyment.
No, that's so
I want those
fucking-
people
yeah.
to die, bro. I'm not going to do any steps to do that, but I hope they have the worst possible.
Also, again, I understand that feeling.
Yeah, no,
Because, like,
I'm a little out there.
I mean, how could you harm some animal?
Dude,
Why-
if you are willing to harm something that is as innocent as it possibly can be, you do not value life. Therefore, why should you value your own? Like, and that's with anything.
again,
like people who would harm kids, people who would harm babies, bro, especially babies. Like the amount of like times that I've watched like these predator catches. I'm a big fan of Gideon. I love his predator catches. I think he's doing great work. But the amount of like times where like these people who are being caught for this stuff, they find out that they just have images and videos of like babies, bro. Like those people need to be executed.
Yeah, it's so horrible.
Like you
again, like I still think like let them rot in a fucking cell.
Yeah, but the thing
without
is,
light
like
and shit, like.
But the thing is,
yeah.
at the end of the day, if you have nothing, right? If you have nothing, what's the one thing you're gonna value? It's your life, right? Like I'm a
realize,
little. Maybe
I mean, if you like, sorry, but if you
Yeah.
throw them in a shithole, perhaps they realize, oh, that's not worth living anymore. If they off themselves.
I mean, I agree, but like also, like here's the thing, right? I call me an extremist, call me what you want, but these people, these sick individuals who are willing to like harm innocents like that, right? I don't want them to die. I mean, that's the best option, only because we can't make them suffer for the rest of their lives. I just burped up sick. Sardines. But no, because like you put somebody in a prison, eventually they get comfortable. Not always, but it can happen, right? When something becomes normal, it's the norm. Once you get used to it, you're used to it. You just accept it, right? I want these people like their pain to constantly change. I don't want them to ever be able to accept it. I want it to be like hell, bro. Like you're just burning for all of eternity, and no matter what you do, you'll always be in pain. That's what I want for these people. Is that an extreme?
Fair enough. It's okay. Yeah.
But that's the way I feel, and I will make no apologies. And I understand if anybody disagrees, but like it's too much. Like, I'm not a violent person, right? I don't like harming people. I don't like people to be in pain. But when I beat the shit out of a pedophile with a tennis racket, I felt bad for it for a little. But once people had to talk to me,
I felt bad.
Yeah,
for the broken
I ended
tennis
up
racket,
feeling
but,
more bad for the tennis racket. I felt bad because I hurt somebody. But then I realized, like this person was
What that
trying
person
to
did, yeah,
cause
yeah.
damage that you cannot repair. Like I caught him with a 13-year-old girl, right?
Yeah.
Like, And the reason, the way he got close to his 13-year-old girl is he would buy her vapes and stuff, right? So then she felt obligated. Like, it was fucked up, dude. But I lost it. I've only lost it like that twice in my life. And both times I ended up feeling bad. But eventually I was told by somebody, like, why do you feel bad?
I mean, in a certain way, I think it's good that you felt bad.
Well, yeah.
Because
I mean,
that makes you human.
It makes me human.
First of all, it makes you fucking human. But of course, when you then think about it, what that person could have done or has done, fuck it.
Yeah,
Fuck
but like
it.
the thing is, like, I'm not trying to be quirky or anything, but there's not a lot of times where I feel human, you know? Like, that was one of the things where it's almost comforting that I felt bad because I did feel bad, because I don't really feel bad a lot. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing, right? So you don't really, I guess you may not know my past, but dude, I found so many dead bodies. Like, just through work and even before work, like, I found my first dead body at 11 years old. And it was my neighbor, who was an awful person. And it was a pretty graphic scene. But, like, I don't see that as trauma. A lot of people can see that as trauma, right? And people will tell me that it's trauma, and they'll try to argue with me. But, like, it's just something that happened. It's life. But I'm the one who decides, you know, how that affects me. And the way that it affects me is, you know, I've seen all this shit. I've seen shit that, you know, most people won't experience. Or, I hope they wouldn't, right? But it's made me more prepared to deal with other situations that may happen. So, like, I've put tourniquets on people.
Yep.
I've used Narcan on people to revive them from overdoses. I've pulled people out of cars after wrecks. You know, if you know, it can be hard to act under that kind of pressure, right? And I'm not saying, like, it's a bravery thing or anything like that. Like, yeah, you are brave if you're, you know, helping somebody out of a fiery wreck, right? But it's more of a, you know, because of my past and because of the things that have happened to me, I'm basically desensitized from almost everything.
I mean, shit like that could do that, yeah.
And I grew up with the internet, so, like, I've seen the most graphic shit you can see. And then I got to see it in person, too. So, because I've watched a guy get his brains blown out in person. I watched two guys who were in a shootout kill each other. I watched my favorite customer at the grocery store I worked at get hit by a car while he was on his bike, fly up 10 feet in the air and land on his head. Yeah. It's instant, you know? So, like while that stuff does still bother me, right? It's not something I lose sleep over. It's not something that, you know, I have to think about it and really think about it in order for it to bother me. But, like, you know, I don't want, while I, you know, I may not, you know, empathize with others like, you know, your average person. I don't want anybody to be hurt. I don't want anybody to be in pain. I'll troll people. I'll make them a little uncomfortable. I'll get a reaction out of people. But the minute that starts to actually affect them, I have to back off. I can't do it. I don't want to hurt anybody. I'm not malicious. And, it's been fun because, you know, I personally think I'm a little misunderstood. A lot of people think I'm more malicious than I actually am. But also, you know, talking about it like I have been talking about it, you know, that's just going to make it look like, you know, I'm saying all this so that...
Yeah, okay.
And I'm fine with
general,
that.
I think.
Yeah, I'm going to catch 22, baby. And I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. I love it. It doesn't matter what I do. I'm going to be, you know, hated and I'm going to be loved. I'm fine with that. I think that's the best way to live. You get to have a little bit of both sides. Because, like, we got Frost who says, "Who cares, Twiggy?" in all caps. Bro, I got power. I could ban that person. And it'd be funny if I did. But, like, they're right. Like, who does? Doesn't really matter who cares.
I mean, I'm just here to have a lovely conversation.
Some people are going to care. Some people aren't. Yeah. Booster Gold...
Twiggy, hello, Twiggy.
Hello,
Twiggy. I just want to thank you so much for something. I want to thank you so much.
Boogie's Crash
I really do. No, I want to thank you so much.
For what?
Thanks to you, the LCU has gone downhill. Since you got that fucking Sonic Chew medallion, views dropped. We lost several hosts. We lost Dad. We lost Becky.
To be fair, Dad pooped on live streams. He might be a
You were literally wearing that shit like fucking...
True.
Gollum walking around with that shit on your
Booster,
neck.
Booster,
Don't you
pause
sit there
that
and do
thought.
that. Thank you very fucking much.
Pause the crash out. I think he's gonna go fucking grab it.
Yeah, yep.
Oh no.
That's the curse is real.
You mean this whole thing?
You motherfucker. See, he still has it, and he's wondering, and when we're wondering why the LCU's dead.
My life has been great. The day I got this thing, I bought a lottery ticket for $1 and made $50, dude.
Yeah, it's like the One Ring for you. It brings chaos for everybody else, but profit for you.
It has been nothing but great. And people have been trying to blame my health issues, the fact that I have asthma. That has nothing to do with it. That was going to happen.
Where do you wear
regardless.
that? Does it touch your esophagus? Like where your esophagus is at?
You're a superstitious person, okay? I had asthma before I had this. The issues started before I had this, okay? So that has nothing to do with it. I've had nothing but success, honestly. Like, you can say what you want about the show, our numbers. This is the hobby, bro. With my career, bro, I've been doing great.
Disgusting. That's absolutely.
When did you get the medallion? Was it before at Fat Camp or after?
Oh, way after, dude. My medallion has nothing to do with the views. The views dropped off after I left. If we're talking about Ozzy, I'm gonna be honest with you. It wasn't necessarily me. It was just because the show changed and people were tired of
Keem was saying for a while there's a curse on the LCU. He had Becky doing spells on live trying to get rid of it. It was that damn medallion.
I didn't have the medallion when Becky was in the universe. I bought this my second go around in Aussie after I started working with Steak. So don't blame that on me, buddy. That being said, I was cool with Becky, so I know a little more about the curse than you do.
God.
We ain't gonna reveal anything. But yeah, it has nothing to do with my beautiful medallion.
How much have you made tonight, Twiggy? How many gifts have you got?
Gifteds? We don't do members
Damn,
here.
pocket watching.
I'm up front, dude. Like, Tech, you know this. Booster, you don't know me as well. I love you, by the way, Booster. I defended you when the Wonder Woman stuff before anybody else did, because she revealed her son's name on Ozzy back in the day. So I don't care. And she twerked on me. I don't know if you know that, but she twerked on me at Fat Camp unconsensually, right? And the thing is, if I was gonna grind on her unconsensually, I could get charged for that. So if it was the other way around, it'd be a problem.
It's
because
sexist.
she's a woman, and then after I came out with the fact that she twerked on me, she came out with that whole bathroom story. So I think that was bullshit. But we're not going to talk about that.
Yeah, let's get her.
Booster, what was I talking about?
That destruction. The
You were defending
Sonic
Booster.
medallion.
Oh yeah, what
you were
about it?
defending
Though?
Booster from way before.
Yeah, but before that.
You were saying the Sonic 2 medallion and Becky and how you know more about Becky and the curse
Oh
of
yeah,
the LCU.
yeah. Me and Becky are cool. I was gonna go work in the BBU before I came back to Aussie. Honestly.
Oh wow.
He knows that. Yeah, you didn't know that.
Before we go too far, I'm trying to imagine who your fucking co-host is today. Is that Uber Haxer Nova?
Dude, does he not look like a Mexican? You're a Mexican, right? Does he not look like a Mexican?
You can call me Mexican now. I don't give a single fuck.
He's German, but he looks Mexican. It's throwing me off.
I'm not
Uniquely,
gonna lie to
thank you.
I would have said he looks German. Thank you, Uniquely, for $5.
I would have been like, that guy right there, he's Hispanic.
Let me pull him up. I'm making it big on my screen. This guy looks like he has a family background in like the flame tongue sword art dance or some shit. Like his family was doing like sword shit in Germany back when
There was a witch doctor in his family, bro. I swear.
Nah.
No, there was.
Nah.
You guys
it looks like
out.
he was probably cast to play like the fucking like body double for like Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Like he's like in that game somewhere.
Tech, are you live?
Yeah,
I could have redirected to you this whole time. I was like,
Oh, yeah.
dude, you know who I've redirected to since like Ozzy hasn't had a show after them? Nerds, Review Tech USA, Newsmax, of all people, because apparently they show up. I guess I'm subscribed to Newsmax. I didn't even know that.
You redirected to RTU.
Dude, Review Tech
Yeah.
USA is my friend. Like, we're good friends. If you guys want him on your show, I might be able to help. He said he wouldn't do any other show but Ozzy, but I might be able to help. Tech for Tech, y'all have history.
Yeah, we have history. Wait, who has history?
You and Review Tech USA, because,
Yeah,
Jaffe.
that's true. We do have some behind the scenes history as well.
Also, have you told Jaffe I say hello? Because I miss him.
I have, and you know what he said?
It's gonna make me sad, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know how you'll
Uniquely.
take. I don't know how you'll take this.
Just throw it on me.
Oh really? So I said, oh, Twiggy says hi. He goes, oh really? That kid was such a talent. I hope he's doing better. I remember he was doing the evil villain arc. I don't think it was going well. Is he back? And I was like, oh yeah, he's back. He's like, oh, that's good for him. Like he deserves it.
Why would that be
he says-
an insult?
He says, well, I don't know how you're gonna take it. He says, oh, that's good for him. He deserves a show. I just don't know if he has it all going on up there. I think he's like a mad scientist in reality, but he presents as like a little dumb guy. And I
Well,
was
he's
like, oh,
part
okay.
about the dumb guy part. The mad scientist part, I don't know about that. I think my biggest issue is that when it comes to the things that I'm supposed to care about, when it comes to the LCU, I just don't. Like, financials, I couldn't be bothered to care.
I get that.
Like, I'm streaming to the lowest amount of viewers I've ever streamed to right now. 38 viewers.
Damn.
I'm having more fun than I've ever had on a stream. It's partially to my German Mexican friend here.
Yeah, this guy is Uber Haxer Nova. All right.
Okay, that's just racist.
Okay,
That's just
hold
racist.
on.
Uniquely $5 says, bro, I haven't heard Uber Hack since Cow Chop days. Yeah, he's like from Cow Chop. If you guys know who you're talking about. Twiggy looks like Mario.
Oh, Tech, looking at our chat real fast. Twiggy, you drew the attention of her. Say her name, and the demon appears.
Whose name?
Oh, Wonder Woman in the chat says,
Oh.
Where's your receipt of that, Twiggy? I don't remember saying
Yeah, you
my boy's
admitted-
name on Aussie. Keep my son out of your mouth.
I didn't say your son's name, you fucking retard. For 1, 2, you said it. And, yeah, you go look for the receipt your fucking self. All right, if my word's not good, that's fine. I don't fucking care. You twerked on me, bitch.
damn.
Like,
Twerking on a married man.
You sexually harassed me, basically. I mean, technically, it could be considered assault if she was a man, I guess. I don't know how this works.
It could be.
I'm just saying. I had to push her off of me, bro. It felt weird. It was not cool. I didn't like it.
I do not consent. I do not consent.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
And it's not the
Uniquely
first. That's not the first time that's happened, dude. I don't know what it is about me, but like.
Thank you, uniquely.
True.
That shit happened at a club
Uniquely
once.
was saying it, not Twiggy looking like Mario. It's the co-host. What is your name, co-host?
Blackie.
Fuck. Why?
Says the guy.
Because it,
Wonder Woman
comes
says,
from Black Templar, and it's shortened to Blackie, so I'm sorry.
All right, Wonder. Wait,
Hold on.
wait a
Did
second.
I not call out that your family had like some fucking like sword history, and now you're like, oh, the Black Templars. That's why my name is Blackie.
We don't talk about. We don't
I'm a
talk
person
about
of color.
Templars here. Okay, I've had threats from them.
Hold on a second. Wonder Woman says the guy who lies a lot. First off, are we in like 3rd grade? Are you just saying that
Tell
he's
her-
rubbing your glue
no,
and bullshit?
ask her-
And second off, what has he lied about? Everything that he talked about on live that happened at Fat Camp, he took back saying was a lie. But guess what happened? It turns out he was biting the bullet for everybody else because the shit came out, and some of the stuff he said was shown in 4K on stream
Booster.
and got people's jobs removed.
Booster, you
No, Twiggy,
forget.
Twiggy,
you
you don't-
forget. I lied about my wife not having legs. So because I did that,
Twiggy, hold on. We were paid money to come in here and invade, and it was like, Booster, you have shit on everybody. You hate a lot of people who like fuck up, right? It's like, what are you gonna talk about with Twiggy? He's like, actually, I like Twiggy. Twiggy stands on business. I support the guy. He's like, Twiggy's like he's funny. He's comedic.
Everything,
Why would I?
everything the
why would I shit
man
on him?
says about the LCU, he'll take back and say he lied about, but then it turns out he didn't lie about it. He's just simply biting the bullet and saying I lied just to.
you gotta
just
take
to
one for the
keep things
team
safe.
sometimes. Plus,
Yeah,
it's
and then
fun.
everything, but
It's fun as a troll because then nobody knows what to believe. And honestly, I don't care what people believe. If I can get like my experience out there and tell my side, if people choose to believe it, they do. As long as I get it out of my system and I'm not holding it anymore, I'm good.
and like I said, everything that you said, the people thought was ridiculous. They caught it in 4K. Turns out people had been filming that night at Fat Camp, and some of the stuff you said, especially about Savage, was right there.
We're not
4K on
gonna
video.
talk about that, buddy. You know, that's a sensitive topic. You know,
It is a sensitive topic. I'm
that
just
one,
saying.
that
I'm
one,
just
you
saying.
know, and where I work is public
No,
because of that. You
We'll
know,
talk about that off
What's-
air, Tech. We'll talk about that off air.
No. What's the sensitive topic?
It was a
fuck.
it
All
was
I'm
a
gonna
whole
say,
situation.
Tech, is that if I talk about this, I'm at risk because last time when this shit went down, dude, I had people follow me from where I work to find my house.
Yeah, I forgot about that actually.
No, you're
It
good.
was
You're,
legitimate.
dude,
Tech,
dude,
Tech does not give a fuck.
Tech, and Booster. I own a fucking vintage Canon, dude. I'm good.
Yeah, hold on a
right?
second. I'm gonna
Like if you pull up on my property, you're cool. Look around, whatever, you're good. But the minute you start trying to bust down my door, bro, ball this big coming through. Boogie don't know nothing about castle doctrine. I do. All right. Don't try to break in my house, and we're cool, bro. That's as far as it goes.
I'm still living in fucking beautiful Southern California, in one of the richest neighborhoods of fucking San Diego.
There you go, Tech. I DM'd you something.
You can't get within like 2,000 feet of my house without like going through a couple guards. All right, so I want to know what we're talking about. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't have guards, but I've got bushes out front that block any access if you wanted to pull through the ditch. Because you can drive through a ditch. Driving through ditches is fun. I do it all the time. I've got a motion sensor at the driveway that captures anything that pulls into my driveway. And then I have my whole yard wired up in security cameras. And it's not even for like safety. It's because like if one of my cats crosses the driveway and goes into the road, I need to know about it, bro. And I don't like to watch my cats while I'm at work. So that's why I have cameras.
Chat, you know what's going on. You tell me, because these motherfuckers are too scared to tell me what the fuck happened.
Look in
It's
DMs.
not that.
Look in
It's
DMs. Look in DMs.
It's more of a this drama you're trying to bring up and have fun with. This got all of my
I'm shutting up
personal
about it.
information
I'm just telling
leaked.
Tech and DM so that he doesn't, so he knows and won't talk about it.
It had
on the
people
air.
trying to target my wife, and like you can target me all you want, bro. I'm good with that. But, like, what does she have to do with any of this?
Yeah. But basically, Twiggy was talking about some of that on live, and they were saying it wasn't true. He eventually went back on it and said, yeah, I made it up. And then video evidence came out of the incident showing Twiggy was not lying once again.
Well, it wasn't
like
just
everything he
that.
said was fact.
Xylee confirmed everything I said.
Yeah.
She was the one who broke the story.
Xylee said that when it all happened, that she saw that.
But it's
that
not. It's
Billy
not
was,
important.
walking
Like, here's the thing, right? Like, so what? That happened, right? Oh well. Like, for one, it was funny. It was funny talking about it. But like, at the end of the day, is it really that big of a deal?
Not really.
No,
I
that's
was just making the point. I was just making the point. You don't lie.
Yeah, I don't have any beef with anybody.
Want this beef. I want this beef. Someone give me this fucking beef. I'm reading some things in the chat, and I'm not sure if this is accurate.
Just read it out. I will confirm.
Okay. Twiggy is hinting at something, saying he has cannons. Hashtag Pirate Battle 2025.
No, I literally spent $6,000 on a vintage cannon at an auction. I'm not even kidding. I just own it. It's funny. I've never shot it though.
Someone showed their pussy multiple times.
I don't know anything about that.
You can ask Xylee about that, Tech.
Miss
Xylee
Michelle with $4.99.
All I know is, Tech, is that Xylee said that night she left her cabin and Billy was like next to her or whatever, or he was in the same cabin because they were like hanging out together with I guess Mr. Xylee or something. And she walked out.
Mr. Xylee
she
wasn't
saw
there.
all that. Oh, okay, my mistake. Well, she saw what was going on, and Billy was coming out like in a drunken stupor, and she turned around right before Billy could see anything. And was like, "Billy, go back inside. Don't look at me. Let's go back inside."
Almost everybody that night was like wasted, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't wasted because I had a show to do, but like for example, Wonder Woman. Remember when he threw up while I was live streaming? That was cool. But
didn't she open up to you and like tell you all this stuff like when she was having a breakdown about something?
Who?
Wonder Woman.
I mean, I guess she does that with everybody. You ever been in a VC with her?
Yeah.
Wow.
But no.
Wait, enough beef to make 12 servings of tacos? What is that about?
There's just like I don't actually have any beef, right? I've just been trying to like not cause drama because some people are sensitive little bitches who can't, take a little bit of truth, so they have to freak out and start targeting people. I'm talking about
Hold on,
Boogie right now.
I misspoke. I misspoke. It's not enough beef. It's just enough loose beef to make 12 servings of tacos.
I don't know anything about that.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know either. I'm learning for the first time.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
How can beef be loose? Like usually beef is like,
well, it depends. Like, cause you know those Arby's roast beef like sandwiches they're pretty loose. You know.
There's also there was
beef
also
is like when you're
comparisons to
upset with
Alf.
someone, right? It's like, oh, I got beef with you.
Yeah.
How do you have loose beef?
I don't know
Does it
anything about
kinda have
beef, dude. I'm a fucking vegan. Unless you're talking about sardines. Look how delicious
Hey
those
yo,
look.
you're dripping.
Oh yeah, you idiot.
Damn.
It's okay. I came prepared.
You're not gonna get it out of him, Tech. He knows better, dude. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what I'm getting out.
The thing is, right? The thing is,
Pirate's shown her cunt. Big deal.
I would talk about it, but it doesn't really benefit me, right? Because all it's gonna do is cause more problems for like my family.
Yeah, it was some real shit. He legitimately was having people show up at his house, like,
dude. I for like a good minute there, I had to take a different route home every day from work because I had the same car trying to follow me. When I did an IRL stream,
Crazy.
they doxed my location immediately, like exactly where I was. I got DMs saying people were gonna come to where I was and like jump me. It was this whole thing. It was awesome.
All right, we will not push it anymore, but I do want to read some of the chats. Thank you, Chaz, for being here. LMAO, elephant ears.
Thank you very
much. Flappy bird type shit. Thank you. 6, maybe 7 inches of extra skin. 6, 7. Thank you, chat. Mobile coin purse on both sides. All right.
I don't want you guys to leave yet, dude. I want to talk to Booster.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, come
I
Booster.
I like Booster a lot, dude.
He likes you.
Booster,
yeah, you're cool.
Booster,
Yeah,
I just want you to
sir.
know this thing. I am in full control. So like, the only like people who are gonna get like any kind of like negative energy from it.
That's what Frodo thought.
Yeah. Well, no. This thing is great. This thing has a lot of power. I'm not even kidding. Right? Like all the people who I put curses on with this, it's worked. But
oh jeez.
You're good, dude. There's nothing you could do to like be on my bad side.
All right.
Talk as much shit as you want, dude. I don't care. But do you feel like Lolcow Live has been taking advantage of you?
I don't really care if they are or not. As long as I'm making money, that's all that matters. I'm here to support. I'm here to support the crew. I'm not making any of that money, but if I'm making money, that means I'm doing something right.
If you're making them money, that means that's more people who are, willing to spend money towards you, who are also willing to show up to whatever show you're on.
That's true.
Like
that's
why
one of the primary things that I feel and think.
Now, another question I have is: do you think that legal document, there's any reality to that? Do you think Boogie shoved a 43-year-old woman down the stairs?
I think a person with his same name possibly did, but it may not have been Boogie.
Same name, same town.
It would be a high, insane coincidence if it happened, but knowing where he lives, that's in Arkansas, I could definitely see a lot of people having the same name there.
Dude, I don't know anybody.
I can definitely see it being like a hick town like that.
I'm just saying, the only people I know named Parker are all women, right? So like, if
That's
there's ever
fair.
a legal case against me, if it's a dude named Parker, it's probably me.
Is your name Parker?
Yeah.
No.
Is that a known fact?
I was doxxed, so yeah, it's a known fact that the same situation you were talking about is one of the reasons my name got out there.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, you don't get it. There's so much more that I haven't even talked about, bro, and I cannot talk about.
Can we, Blackie? Are you a intern? What are you?
He's just a guy I invited.
Guest. I
invited him onto the show, and then we decided to go hours extra just so we could talk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I read this? Do I get in trouble for reading this out loud?
Dude, I don't read it.
Fuck it, dude. They have me on the phone. It's fucking something in the morning, dude. Why is Blackie just being lazy? You should speak up.
Blackie has been
I don't want to interrupt your conversation.
Interrupt, dude.
I mean,
you're interesting.
up.
You look like you're on every Mexican soccer team, but you're also German.
Yes.
I can be a Mexican soccer player.
Dude,
if
he
you
looks
want
like he
to.
sells fucking watermelons at a gas station.
Oh my god, no!
You look like you do the hibachi stuff where you're flipping the onions.
I mean, like, oh, okay, good,
Dude, I'm not even kidding. One of the most local. I love that I'm free now that I've been doxxed. I can say all this stuff. The local like hibachi restaurant, like the closest one to me. It's still a little drive, but like the closest place where people cook in front of you. My cook looked just like him, but the place is like infamous because the manager recorded an OnlyFans video in the office where she used one of the bananas from the kitchen, and they do not serve bananas on the menu anymore. It became this big story. They in the news article they talk about how they threw away all the fruit. Like, do you want me to pull up? I'll read the fucking article, bro.
Yeah, find the article.
That's crazy.
Blackie, what are your interests?
Literally, all I have to do is look up Ichiban.
All right, you look it up. But I'm talking to Blackie. Blackie, what is your biggest hobby?
My biggest hobby is actually that's funny because it links to that. I love to cook.
Yep. No, it's on the face. We see it.
It's. I mean, that thick cheeks doesn't come from nothing, you know. So. Yeah, I love to cook. I love soccer.
Dude,
I love, as you can perhaps see in the back, I love fucking Gundam. Yeah, so, yeah.
Okay.
If you Google Ichiban banana, you immediately find the story. But let me share this.
Share it, Twiggy. Let's see.
This is awesome. I love going to this place, and I always mention the banana incident so that the people at the same table can hear it. But manager records sexually explicit videos inside Rocky Mount restaurant, posts them online. Health officials have responded after sexually explicit videos were recorded by a manager inside a Rocky Mount restaurant and uploaded to the internet. Health officials have responded after. Okay, we already read that part. A Rocky Mount resident alerted WRAL News this week after a series of sexually explicit videos on the website OnlyFans, a subscriber-based site where you pay to view content in sexual nature, blah, blah, blah. The videos showed a woman using a banana to simulate sex. And the viewer said that he recognized the woman in the videos as an employee of Ichiban Japanese restaurant, or Japanese steakhouse and sushi bar, and that she appeared to be filming from inside the restaurant's office. The viewer told WRAL the biggest concern was that the woman's sexual use of the banana, which served on the restaurant's menu, and its cinnamon banana dessert. They do not serve that anymore.
That's great.
It just goes on. It's so good.
I mean, I don't know why. I mean, the guy who found the video, how did he find the video?
It's so funny that he watched the video and then he recognized the chick as the manager of the
health department. Let's fucking go.
That's why you wear a mask and a wig when you do things like that.
Do you think she's selling banana bread at home now? Because I'd buy it. Never mind.
Oh, no.
Dude, honestly, who knows how much extra flavor that banana had afterwards?
Well, it would have natural yeast to rise the loaf.
Dude, honestly, that might be some good banana bread. Because what was the streamer who sold beer with her yeast produced from her vagina?
Amaranth?
It's Amaranth. Yeah. I didn't try that, but I would have been interested to know how it was.
Chat says, "Can you kick Twiggy for?"
It's his show.
$100. I'll kick Twiggy.
Yeah, dude, $100 on Lolcow Aussie specifically, and I'll just end the stream.
$100 on my show, and I'll end my stream. And now if Keemstar be pissed because we're not redirecting.
Dude, I'm so happy. I don't have to worry about a redirect. I redirected to Review Tech USA the other day.
Hell yeah!
It's so funny. But Booster.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry I made fun of you in the past and VCs before.
It's all good, man. That's all wondering.
It's just I thought it was so interesting that you said that you were pegged on live, on test.
I was a happily married man at the time. We were experimenting with different things.
No, there's no problem with that.
Yeah, come on.
There's no problem with that, dude. I tried butt stuff once, not in my butt, but in somebody else's butt, and I didn't like it.
Was my co-host gay?
No, I was married to a female. We tried it. We were a happily married couple at the time. We were trying different things to see what would be.
Do you think I
interesting.
can fuck around with someone who gets pegged on my fucking Booster? What the fuck?
There's no problem with it, Booster.
Yeah, I
We've all
think,
done
yeah.
it.
There is no like.
Yeah, dude,
no
I don't give a
problem
fuck.
with that.
That's totally fine. I don't give a shit.
We've all done. It just makes you more interesting. My co-host sold fentanyl and went to prison, so you know.
Blackie, what the fuck?
No, breadstick.
Yeah. No. I'm
No,
not the
Blackie's
fentanyl
just
guy. It's
racist.
okay. What?
You said anytime somebody calls you racist, you just agree. So
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I forgot that. Yes, of course, I'm racist.
yeah.
How can you be racist? You're all of the races mixed in.
Well,
Like, I feel like you
he's
have like a
German.
sample or.
I mean, it's just the German that makes me racist, you know?
Yeah, he
Racist by
literally
nature.
said his people kill all the retards. Basically, I think that's what he said.
True? Is true?
Not me, but, you know...
There used to be this
team.
Look, we can't say too many jokes about it, right? Because other people have gotten in trouble. But there used to be this certain regime in his area. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I think that's what he's referring to.
That thing...
You're talking about the Boy Scouts of Germany.
Exactly.
Yeah. Kind of like the Boy Scouts of America, but the Boy Scouts of America
they sell popcorn.
I mean, I almost made a bad joke, but anyway.
Oh, I think.
You were gonna talk about how they get, you know, violated by their, you know, their scout leaders, because that happened to me. No, I'm just kidding. It didn't happen to me. It happened to my friend. To be fair, he actually
great.
liked it, and he was 18. He was an Eagle Scout.
Dude, our chat is they are not a fan of Twiggy. What's going? Twiggy, I saw that fly clean your house. Twiggy, your house is fairly clean. I've seen your bathroom.
It's a stink bug, and it's because I keep on
Do
opening
you
my
have
window
seen
and
his
letting in my
bathroom?
cats. Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen
I
Twiggy's
got an okay bathroom.
No,
okay.
it's a good. Have you seen the fucking other host bathrooms?
No. The only room I show
I-
is this one, and this room's a little bit of a disaster because I used to have a pet rabbit that free roamed in here, and she ate all of the trim. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've
She
seen some
died.
pretty fucked up bathrooms on
No,
on
the
Lolcow.
reason. Look, you're part of the reason that people don't like me, Tech Protect. You know, you were part of that whole hate campaign when I was banned the third time. When you raised
dude, I can't keep track.
$2,000. Yeah. Oh, I keep
Oh
track.
yeah, I was the first dono for that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But like the main reason people don't like me is just because, you know, the Rastov fans. And I love Rastov, so I don't even get that. Me and Rastov are boys. We'd send each other dick pics and shit. That's not a lie.
Yeah.
But maybe it's because I faked my wife not having legs. Maybe it's because they think I'm not Australian, but I was born in Australia. You know that.
It's because you tripled down. That's what it was.
What I
It was
tripled down on?
On like the, I really am like a sociopath, and I don't really give a fuck. I'm here to do a fucking job.
I
and the
was just
band's
doing what I
kicking
was
my ass.
told. I was just doing what I was told. Okay.
That's Blackie's line for when his regime goes back in power. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
I
not
was-
your line.
I was just doing what I was told.
I'm not hoping that's going to happen, but please go further on.
Look, all that matters. Look, the one person who can actually judge character here, Booster Gold, he likes me, and that's all that matters.
That's
funny. That is funny, actually. Yeah. I mean, I
Why
do
is that
like you, but
funny?
I'm probably the worst person for a character judging due to
no.
the fact that I went completely off.
Booster is not
last
allowed
Sunday.
to be on a fucking jury. There's no way he's a good judge of character.
Nah, Booster, they don't know you like I do.
Medically
No one
examined
does.
jury work.
They don't know what
Uniquely
it was like for people
$5.
like us growing up.
Like
I'm just
who?
quoting Stan by Eminem.
Yeah. Uniquely says, I'm not sure why people are not donating, but this is a really good show. I love Lolcow Grip. I would know I was the first host. True. Isn't
Yeah, we
that
saw how that
crazy?
went, buddy. Yo, imagine getting beat by your bitch. That shit's wild, bro. Like, you wouldn't catch me getting beat by a fucking woman, bro. Ain't no way. Minute she lay hands on me, it's fucking self-defense after that. You know what I'm saying, dog? That shit ain't happening. If my wife tried to fucking fight me, bro, I'd send her through the fucking wall. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the thing. Have you ever dated a woman who she's never had to test her strength against a man?
I guess
You know what
not.
I mean?
Maybe. You know, all the chicks I've dated were kind of fucked up besides my wife, you know?
Yeah, I mean, so the girl I'm with now, right? She's like 110 pounds. She's like I'm a runner. I like to run all the time. She can fucking run for like 10 miles straight. No fucks.
You wouldn't catch me doing that shit.
Yeah, me either.
But she was like, oh, I could take my own in a fight. And I was like, look, let's arm wrestle. And she's like, I've never done that before. How do you do this? And I was like, let's just arm wrestle. I'm a
That
fat
doesn't
fuck.
mean anything. I lost an arm wrestle like a month ago to a stroke victim, bro. Like,
No,
it
what I was
just
gonna say
depends
is,
on technique.
she's like, this is the first time I'm ever like putting my strength up against a man. right? And she's like, why are men so much stronger? And I was like, it's just is what it is, dude. Our bone density's better. Our muscle density's better.
That's not true.
Bone density on men is just better.
That's not true.
It is true.
No, it's not, dude. How then? Otherwise, how could a man be a woman, bro? There would be differences. That's not like.
Oh no, come on.
What do you mean?
I'm just like, because like, why would trans women be able to compete, or trans women be able to compete in women's sports if their bone density was different? Because then there might be an advantage. That's all I'm saying. There might be an advantage. So like that's obviously not how it works. Bro, you've never had this conversation on stream, dude. I do this like once a week.
I am actively going through to see what fucking room I can escape into.
Yeah, like it seems like you're a pussy that you're not willing to have a real conversation. Are you scared? It's a real thing. I mean, if we're talking about science and bone density, then it's inarguable.
Then you could talk about that as well. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I love you, but I may have to peace out right now, says Aura. I agree.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Like my chat agrees with me. I'm just saying.
I love politics too much. This hurts my soul.
This isn't even a political thing. There's no reason this should be political. This is just a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Why are facts political? Why is science political? Why is everything political? Why are we always worried about? Never mind. I was about to go too far.
Please don't. Yeah.
I just I respect people.
But no, what I'm saying though, I agree. That's what I'm saying. That's not. There's no way that's true because trans women are women, right? Yeah. There's no difference, really. I'm being real.
There's no difference there. Trans women are
that's
women.
what I'm saying. Trans women are just
huge
women.
difference. Sorry,
There's not though. The bone like that. Then it would be unfair for sports. You know what I'm saying?
It's so good.
I don't know, Twiggy. I mean, there's a difference, obviously, which is why they're trans. It's fine. It's good. It's okay to be trans. No one's gonna at least I'm not gonna bother you. I don't give a fuck if you want to transition.
I mean, I don't either. But I'm just saying,
But if there was no difference and there is no gender in the first place, and there's no need to transition in the first place, because if there's no difference from going from male to female, then why go from male to female? So there is obviously a difference. You identify the difference and you accept the difference.
But then they go from being male to female, right? It's a completely different thing. So, obviously, there's not too much of a difference if you can go from one to the other,
Sorry, chat. You heard my headphones be fully charged. I love you guys.
Am I?
No, I mean, there's a difference.
Am I saying something wrong?
His camera. He turned his camera off.
Did I say something wrong?
I love you guys. I love you, chat. It was a great episode of Lolcow Crypt.
Yes, it was.
We here at Crypt support whatever the fuck
we
you
do
guys
too
want.
on Aussie, but I'm just saying, I'm confused because you're going with a weird narrative. You're saying there's a difference in that they're not women.
Is, yeah. I didn't say they're not women, but they're different. Just because that's what it is. They're different, obviously.
I don't get what you're saying.
If they weren't different, then there would be no transition.
Well, I mean, there would be a transition, right?
No, because they're not going into anything. They're the same thing.
Well, if they're different, then how can you, here's the thing. If trans women are different than women, right? Then how are they transitioning into a woman? Because if you're a woman, you're a woman, right?
So you're agreeing with me that they are transitioning, which makes it different.
But then they're a woman, so it's not different because they're a woman. But men and women are obviously different, clearly, right? But if you're a woman, aren't you a woman? How is there two types of women?
Guys, by the way, let me put the goal back on stream. It is 1 out of 40 members for me to do a Cholo stream. And then if we get to
20 members.
Yo, the chat's bringing up bathrooms. They got a good point. If they're different, then they can have their own bathroom.
What do you mean?
I don't know. If they're different, if women's bathrooms for women, right?
Yeah.
But trans women are women, so they can use the women's bathroom, obviously, right? But if they were different,
it's like a threshold, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know what a threshold means. I don't even know what that word means. But
they don't have
Isn't a threshold something that a castle has?
It's a terrible conversation, but let's go ahead and let's.
Isn't a threshold something that a castle has or something?
Booster, you ready to get canceled? You ready?
I love getting canceled, but I'm not saying.
Fuck it.
I don't know, dude. I feel like you have something holding you back from like saying what you want to say.
Do they have adult and children bathrooms, separate bathrooms?
Well, no, but like a female's anatomy as a kid is the same as a female's anatomy as an adult, right?
Is a 12-year-old girl the same as a 30-year-old woman?
Oh, of course not. I mean, obviously there's differences, but they still share the same bathroom. But they also share the same genetics. They share the same. They share the same organs. They share the same
bathroom.
Yeah, they share the same bathroom.
You identify that like a kid and a woman.
Well, yeah, but this is age. Age is something different. Age is something that
different.
Age is something.
Share the same
this isn't a
bathroom.
good point because age is something that changes regardless of what steps are taken. There's no medical steps you can take to change your age, right?
Aging is technically a medical condition, obviously, right? Your body is changing.
I mean, that's just a dumb argument, bro. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
It is for sure a dumb argument, but
there's nothing you can do to like change your age. Like you may be able to identify as a different age.
Yeah, you
I'm
can.
not gonna stop you from that.
You
But
can
can't
change your age.
You can't change the year you were born, just like you can't change
No, but
the
you can
chromosomes
change
you
your-
have.
You can change your age.
How? Explain.
You just fucking die, and then you're always that age, and you choose to be that,
That is
age
true.
forever.
That is true. That is true. I can't argue. I
Yeah.
can't argue with that fact. That is
It's a
that
dumb
is a
argument.
fact. No, it's a
But
great
it's a-
argument. It's a great argument because you die, right? Your age will be displayed at the age you died for the rest of your life. So I guess you may win. Look,
mean,
there's
there is
nothing
no
wrong
rest of your life
before,
if you die.
before I get in trouble. There's nothing wrong with a lady penis. All right, we've all had our interactions with lady penises, right? But I'm just saying, like, my wife doesn't have
Chat.
a penis. I know some women who
Chat,
do have
save
penises,
me.
so there's something
Save me
different there.
10 gifted members, and I'll say a slur, but like a good.
But
one.
also, like, dude, sometimes lady penises are actually kind of nicer
kidding,
than
by
man
the way.
penises.
I'm not saying a slur.
If we're being honest, right? Because like men penises are
What?
gross, dude. That's a dude's dick. I'm not touching a dude's dick. Now a woman's dick, maybe, right?
What are you
Like
ta-
lady
what are you
boys, let's
saying?
fucking go.
What do you mean? What am I saying?
Chat, please save me.
What is this guy talking about?
5 gifted, I'll be able to leave the VC. All right, 5 gifted.
Yo, is there a size? Is there a size difference between man and women penises? I'm gonna Google that.
I love this. This is so good.
What's the difference?
How is your name Blackie, and you're the most rational person in this call?
Male and
Again, I'm so sorry.
Oh my God.
I didn't choose that name to be on any kind of English-speaking show. Nobody in Germany cares if you call me Blackie,
Yo,
I have another question for you because
Google's not like going with my narrative I'm trying to go with right now, bro. I'm
yeah, I
fucked
agree.
up.
Look, Arnold Schwarzenegger he's Austrian, right?
He's Austrian, yeah.
But
Hold
it's
up.
essentially German. Like the language is German, right?
Hold up.
Almost?
No, I gotta read this out real
Yeah.
quick. Anatomy.
What does
Male-
Schwartz mean? In
Give me 1 second,
German?
Tech. Give me 1 second.
Black.
Male genitalia consists of a penis, scrotum, and testes, while female genitalia
clicking that.
includes the vulva, vagina, cervix, uterus, and ovaries.
Oh
Dude,
my
they got more genitalia than us, bro. That's not fucking fair.
Come on.
Okay, again, I want to just finalize my Arnold question.
That's wild,
Shout
dude.
out Arnold. Schwartz means black, right?
Yes.
What does the last half of his name mean? I can't say.
I know. I
mean,
know.
yeah, I know what you. To be honest, I don't think that is.
I know what it
probably
means.
Oh, you know what I need?
Yo, his last name's so fucking cool. If we're getting to what I think we're getting to, that's awesome.
No, I know what the last part means in German. Actually,
What does it mean in German?
ridge.
So he's a
Ridge.
rich.
It
Never
could
mind.
be, yeah.
Never mind.
Oh no!
Is that-
Come
Look it up.
on.
So it's Arnold
Twiggy.
Blackridge.
Could be, yeah. I mean,
I got a way more fun way to say
Old
that,
German
but I
word
can't say it on
probably, so-
stream.
Yeah.
I got a way more fun. Ah, fuck,
Don't
dude.
say
I hate.
it. Don't say it.
I hate that we have to have standards for ourselves and we have to act a certain way.
Here's what we do. You go onto your OBS and you mute the input for your mic, and then I mute the input for my desktop audio, and so both our streams can't hear what you're saying.
Bro, we could do that.
We could do that.
We could do that, but it's also a trap, and I'm not stupid. So
You think I would trap you? You think I would engage in
100
entrapment?
100%. 100%, brother. I know you.
Not for
all right?
that one. Not for that
You
one.
would. You would.
No.
You would, bro. You were like digging into a situation that you knew I was doxxed for, bro. Like, come on.
I had no idea you were doxxed for it. To be fair,
He really was.
Even
That's
even
no
even
cap. He
after I
legit
said
was.
even after I said I had been doxxed for it, you still kept on digging and trying
because
to get more
I want the
info.
heat. I'm looking to fight somebody. All right, and if they're doxing you, dog, I want to see them try and
Look,
dox me.
I
Don't
mean,
dox me.
they will with no problem. like to be fair, like it's not hard. We got public access facial recognition software now that comes out of I believe it's actually Denmark, which is kind of funny. You can just use
By the
it.
way,
It's free.
I need to tell Booster. Sorry, you said something that was wrong. Like
I thought it was, is it
actually-
Blackbriar or is it Black Ridge?
No, I looked it up and it basically means something like corner or the top of a mountain.
Oh, right. My mistake.
Yeah.
My mistake. I was close though, right?
Oh, wait,
Somewhat.
Ridge is
Come on,
wait, Ridge is the top of the mountain.
right.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. You're right. I mean like rich. Like
This fucking German Mexican can't even get his shit right,
God
bro.
damn, it's your language.
It's not my. I mean, English is not my fucking mother tongue. So fuck off.
No, German.
Mother
German
tongue.
is.
Yo, I've never heard mother tongue before. That's awesome. English is my mother tongue.
Also, by the way, English is not my mother tongue either. Okay, I'm also out here. English is a second language for me.
What's your first
I mean,
language?
to be fair, you could
It's,
switch between what's
Spanish.
your second
Oh,
language.
okay,
Come
cool.
on, you're raised
Yeah.
with both. Okay,
Uh,
we've had this conversation like a year ago, dude.
I was raised with both.
So-
But it was Spanish was first.
Dude, my first language was English. Actually, technically American. My second language is Latin. I don't speak it anymore though, and I barely spoke it. I could just read it, and barely.
We had to learn Latin for like Catholic school, right? Because we were Roman Catholic growing up.
4 years of Latin, baby.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't think I can remember it at this point. I have not
Cristo,
tried.
that's one thing I remember. Dude, it's so fucking unmemorable. Like, because we had to be able to read, like, the fucking Bible and full Latin, dude. And not just that, but there was, like we had to read the Odyssey in full Latin. I couldn't
God, the
remember
Odyssey.
any of that shit if I tried, dude. None
The
of
Odyssey
it.
makes 0 sense if you don't read the Iliad first.
Thank you for that, Booster.
Thank you, Booster. You're
Nobody knows what you're
fantastic.
talking about. Even me, who took Latin and read the Odyssey. I know what the Iliad
I know
is.
the Iliad. Yeah, we know the Iliad. You're so smart, Twiggy. I people don't see it, which is crazy. But Jaffe saw it. Jaffe
I'm
was
not.
like, "This guy, shut the fuck up, bitch." Jaffe was like, "Yeah, this guy's like a mad scientist." Like
I'm just a
behind the
mechanic,
scenes.
bro.
I also
really.
was a mechanic. Once
People
upon
are
a
trying
time.
to give me more credit than I deserve. Honestly,
I realize.
But you
it would be
keep it
crazy.
all
Like
down.
if
Come
I
on.
was like some kind of mastermind, I would have doctored like a legal document about Boogie pushing somebody down a flight of stairs and then like push that out saying it was real. But like I'm not capable of that.
You were a mechanic. Well, I think you're currently a mechanic. I
Well,
was a
technically,
mechanic.
I'm just a parts installer right now. It's so much easier, but the money's so much better. I just install like premium parts on vehicles, like aftermarket parts, lift kits, stuff like that. It's nice.
I used to have to fly drones for work. You used
Me
to have to fly
too.
drones for work. I know. There's some similarities between
Well,
both
to be
of
fair,
us.
the drone I flew, I didn't have to register. It was a Mavic Mini. I just did private surveys.
Oh,
So
I did it for.
it was
I
different.
the
You did it
US
for the
government.
border, yeah, bro. Dude, I know
Yeah.
somebody who worked for Border Patrol who had to blow the head off of a miner. It's crazy.
Jeez,
And
we
the
say a
kid that he shot had I think it was like 6,000 fentanyl pills and shoved in it,
God.
like just like saran wrap to his body. It was wild. He ended up getting honorably discharged because it fucked him up so bad. Wild.
I can understand that. I mean,
Wild.
Yeah,
6,000. Like there was thousands of pills on this kid's body, and he was like 13,
I did.
and he was being sent across the border alone. Wild.
I did much easier shit. Okay, I was not doing that.
Dude, I know a few motherfuckers who did border. I bought a fucking Border Patrol F-150 from auction one time.
whoa. Yeah, but we already stated that you have a truck problem, so.
Well, I have a Jeep problem. I have
A Jeep problem.
I buy
yeah.
Jeeps like crazy, bro.
Jeeps are so fucking god awful to work on. I hate
What Jeeps were
Chrysler.
you working on? I don't own any Chrysler Jeeps technically. All mine have either the straight 6 in them or the AM 4-cylinder. It's all old shit.
Yeah, I'm talking
Jeeps-
about like modern Jeeps from like
modern Jeeps.
2008.
Oh, like with
newer.
the Pentastar V6, and before that, the 3.6 they had that was in the town and country.
I forget which one it is where it's like, oh, the way you have to take out the fucking car battery is you have to park it and turn the fucking wheel this way and get underneath the fucking the wheel well
I haven't
so you
had
can
that
like take off a
problem.
plate. It's like the Grand Cherokee from like
Oh yeah, well those
2012 or
aren't real
some shit.
Jeeps. It like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like Grand
Yeah.
Cherokee's ass, bro. That was the first Jeep that like Chrysler ever produced by themselves, right? So I've got an 87 Wrangler, I've got a 2001 Cherokee, which is made by Chrysler, but it was a design by AM General, and the engine is the 4.0 made by AM General. The square body Cherokee is great. The hardest part about them is they tend to overheat because they have a big engine shoved in a small engine bay.
Yep.
Wranglers are the easiest things to work on, especially the old ones. The new ones aren't bad either to work
Like
on. They're shit.
Pre 97 Wranglers are fantastic.
Well, you say that, but like I have one of those. I have the 87, but I also have a 2006. The same, bro. The only difference is the suspension, really. The engines are the same.
Wasn't it 98 they moved their manufacturing and it was like, oh fuck, am I thinking of the right car?
I don't know, because they had some of them that were produced in Canada, right?
Yeah.
So some of the Wranglers
Yeah.
were produced in Canada, and they're produced in Canada because they had the shittiest welds possible on the frames, right?
Fucking Canada, dog, yeah.
Dude, they were garbage. The Canadian Jeeps, garbage. But mine, so my 2006 right-hand drive, it is, I think it's a few years off from being one of the right-hand drives that were produced in Canada. I think the 97s were produced in Canada, for sure.
Look at the fact that Booster Gold has owned one vehicle his entire life, and the other guy lives in Germany and doesn't like have a license.
Wait, what do you whip? What do you whip
Why
around,
do you think
Booster?
I don't have a license?
It's Germany. You guys are like trains or some shit.
They had the
or some-
Autobahn. What are you talking about?
That's for the wealthy Germans, okay?
No, that's for all the Germans,
No,
bro.
And especially where I live countryside, you need a car to get around here.
Booster,
can't
what do you whip around?
Rely on trains.
What you be driving, Booster?
I used to have a Saturn Saturn van to like drive around in.
Hell yeah!
But I sold it off to sell. To
Wait, which
pay some
Saturn
bills.
was it? Was it the minivan?
It was a
We
yeah,
got
it was
2
the
minutes.
minivan type.
We got
I
2
love that
minutes.
sucker.
Before we go,
Felt like
chat,
the Big Lebowski
please
in that shit.
Shut the fuck up, Booster. We need fucking money, okay? Keemstar's gonna ream our fucking assholes. So if you anything, dog, reach into your fucking pockets. Don't DoorDash tomorrow. Save our fucking show.
This is
Drop-
wild. You wouldn't catch me doing this shit. Maybe that's
I'm
why I don't make
begging.
money. Maybe that's why I don't make money. I don't ever
Booster
ask for that
shaved his
shit.
fucking head. All right, if you okay, fuck it. I'm gonna steal your
Hold
money.
up. Can we compare how much we're at? How much are you at and how much am I at? I'll say it first. I have no shame.
Go first.
I'm at $70.
I'm less.
For 7 hours.
Dude, no, this isn't right because like I can't shit
less.
talk you because I understand exactly what's going on and it's not your fault. It's just the way that the shit is right
Booster.
now. But I felt targeted by you in the host chat. I'm gonna leak some shit that maybe break an NDA, but I've never gave a fuck about the NDA, right?
Fuck it,
So you were like, who's gonna make fun of these numbers? I felt targeted by that for my $25 that I made right before you sent that message. I felt targeted. I was like, dang,
Brother,
you're
I
shitting
you know
on
why
me
I sent
again.
it? No.
I know why
sent it
you
because
sent it.
our show made $11.
I saw that, but also like I'm not gonna judge any of that. Like I've gotten shit on so much for the little amount of money I make, and I think it's because like some people just get lucky. They have a lot of people who are infatuated with them.
Wait, I have to redirect. I have to. Chat, please, before we
I
go.
don't have that problem.
Give me a gifted. Give me one gifted. All right.
Peace out, guys. Take care.
There's
Thank you all for
something
support.
going on.
Love you.
Thank you guys for showing up.
Yeah, no problem.
I appreciate
Bye,
it.
everybody.
Let's get
We're
talk.
sending you over to the babes.
I'm not ending yet. I'm gonna end in a minute.
Thank you.
But
Thank you for trying
oh
to save my
fuck!
house.
No, never mind. I'm ending. It's 6 a.m. I gotta wake up for work in an hour. So also,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, this is the end
Lolcow
of
babes.
Ozzy. Thank you,
Goodbye.
German Mexican guy Blackie for showing up. I appreciate it. It was
Thank you very
awesome.
much for having me that long, to be honest.